what I'm told. So I guess we'll just, you know, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see, man. Yeah, I can also buy my cosmetics too. True. Now the better question is, where the fuck is my Steam? I restarted my PC, so I have to reopen like goddamn everything. But okay, there it is. No, yes, yeah, yes, no, yes. Dead by Daylight, yes, perfect, yes. Poggers. Now that's poggers. Now that's what I call poggers right there. That's a poggers. All right, let me boot up.
Look at this kitty.
Hold on.
Look at that kitty.
Hold
Hi,
on a
kitty.
minute. Hold on.
Meow, 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 meow.
Hold on a minute. Your Canto is extra 3 sub 15 months, man. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate the support, dude. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back in, man. Thank you, bud. Some man straight up admitted he ran his car into his ex-GF's car trying to kill her. Sir, that is above my pay grade. Please stop admitting to attempted unalive in my vape shop. Oh, that's right. You just work at a vape shop. You're not even like a therapist or anything. They just came into the vape shop and they're like, yeah, bro, I tried to kill my girlfriend. And you're like,
thanks for
look,
some of
don't
the
tell
most
me this.
wholesome 26 months full of.
Because that sounds sufficiently awkward. That sounds very, very sufficiently awkward. Like, that sounds beyond awkward. Not only awkward, kind of scary. Like a little bit of both.
Subby wubby ooh woo.
York Endos, welcome back. 15 months, welcome back, dude. Appreciate the support, buddy. Ava, thank you for the 26 months, welcome back. So Narrow, thank you for the 49 months, man. Welcome back, gamer. Oh, my camera's gonna have that shitty setting on, isn't it? Yep, it's got that really bright.
Look at this kitty.
Fucking
Look at that
Logitech, man.
kitty. Hi, kitty.
I'm telling
Meow,
you,
meow, meow,
all
meow, meow.
Logitech shit sucks.
OhTofu.
Well, I don't know if I should say all. Their cameras suck.
Subby wubby
Because every time you
ooh.
restart your PC, it like defaults back to like default settings. It will not save settings. Every single time your PC restarts, it's like, what's that? Start over like it's brand new and have all your settings be default. And you're like, no, just use the settings I was just using before I restarted it. And it's like, nope, we're not doing it. Nope. Actually, we're just gonna go. Yeah, actually, we're just gonna go back to the very beginning. And you're like, okay, thanks, man, thanks. You know what? Fuck clown. What else we got? Yeah. Yo, Meowrfict, thanks for the Meowrfict. It's like perfect, but Meowrfict. Why is that hard for me to say? Thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Garvin, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate it, buddy. Welcome back in. Taurus, thanks for the 19, man. Luhu gave 100 bits and said, hey, can you pass this on to Miro for me? Sure. Whenever he's awake. I got you. Cinnabon, thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it, buddy. And then just kidding. That was 3 days ago. I'm lying. I think that's all I missed today. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the support. Thank you. What's up, Jasmine? How you doing? Hello. Yeah, we got Trappa, and then Billy, right, is what we had. Ugh. Do I even want this fucking stupid goddamn Durgan? I don't think I want this Durgan, to be honest with you. I kind of am not a fan of the Durgan. But also, like, I have all these orc cells, and, like, I might as well, I guess. What else was there? What was this again? I'm guessing this is, like, a set, right? There's no way you can... Oh, no, it's not.
Subby wubby
Really?
ooh woo.
Pardon the way that I stare, there's nothing else to compare Fujama to Fujama.
I mean, I'm not really a big fan of this one either, to be honest with you. Like, these are all just kind of lame. They're all kind of lame, though. I mean, this is Alice, right? Isn't this, like, this is just literal, this is Alice. I can't not get Alice. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it'd be fucked up of me to not get Alice. Nia's, I actually like Nia's. Like, unironically, I just dig this whole getup is, like, I can get behind that, you know? I'm with it. What else was new? Oh yeah. I definitely want the face for this, that's for sure. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna equip all of it, but I'm definitely gonna equip the face, that's for sure. Because I feel like you can slap this on basically any body, and that's just gonna be amazing right there. You know what I mean? That's just perfect.
Look at this kitty.
So,
Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, meow,
Yeah.
meow, meow, meow.
yeah, but
Hey, bro,
I think both the killers are kind of lame.
Before I'm married.
You know?
You've been a constant source of entertainment for me and the fiance, and we both really appreciate you.
Yo, Safe State Crypto, thanks for the resub. 6 months, welcome back. Yo, congrats, dude. That's sick. So, like, that means it's happening at some point in the next month, right? Dude, congrats. That's sick. Happy for both of you guys, man. That's super, super cool. Thanks for 6 months. Welcome back in, man. Appreciate it. And, dude, congrats. Being married is pretty fucking sweet, bruv. It's pretty fucking sweet, bruv. So, congrats. Hope you guys end up being happy and have a good wedding celebration. Bear traps, chainsaw. I guess we'll do bear traps to start. That seems pretty simple. Oh, I wonder if it's gonna do the thing where like it resets my. Also, I'm still on anonymous mode. I wonder if it's gonna do the thing where like it resets my
Meow, 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 meow.
MMR or whatever the fuck, you know? I thought this didn't save from platform to platform, but I guess it does. Who knows? I don't know. Whatever. Mr. Fu, I swear to God, you better have had plenty of rest, lots of water, and an unnecessary amount of puppy time. Kinda, yeah. I mean, I have been getting a lot of rest, but I've just been resting at a bad time. Like, I woke up today at like 9 a.m. And I tried to take a nap before stream, and I like sorta napped, kinda. Like I like closed my eyes and then had to open them and then close them and open them and then close them. So I think maybe sleep might have happened somewhere in there. I don't know. Yeah, I'm getting plenty of sleep. I feel like I've been awake for a long time right now. Like my like taking care my taking care of puppy schedule seems to like conflict a lot with my stream schedule. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't be surprised if like for the rest of the week I end up like booting. Like I was thinking about booting up stream today at like 6 p.m. or something, and I almost did. Because it's been weird. I've been having to be awake at like normie hours. It's really weird. It's super awkward because I'm not used to being a normie. Like I'm used to being a very not normie. So shit's been weird. South Africa is great, man. The safaris is wild. There were some hippos. Saw some tigers, bro. It was fucking crazy. On top of the attempted unaliver, man, we had some guy who was definitely on some drugs try to sell me his Christian rap mixtape. I should have bought it. See, that sounds more like the kind of stuff you would expect to get into in a vape shop. Like, that doesn't even sound crazy. That just sounds like vape shop antics, right? Like, that's kind of what I would expect. Also, it doesn't look like my MMR's reset. I don't think I'd be getting P100 survivors if my MMR's reset. But I think we're good. I think we are Gucci men. I don't think I got the old MMR reset, John, that apparently Spooky got. Apparently people are still cheating. Hens made a video where you went against 2 killers cheating. Oh yeah, people are always cheating. There's literally never a time that people aren't cheating. Like that, there's never ever been a period of time where there's been 0 cheaters. But as long as it's not like, you know, every single game has a gazillion of them, then I think that's at least good, you know? Right now, I think we're in a state where there's at least not like a million gazillion fucking, you know, cheaters in every single game. So even if there's a couple cheaters here and there, whatever, you know. Although you did say you went that you went against 2 different killers that were cheating. That's definitely a little alarming. To be honest with you. That's definitely at least slightly alarming. Yo, Kinana, thanks for the resub. 6 months. Welcome back. I ended up on a channel of someone just complaining about lack of competition in DVD. Yeah. Yeah, that would be horrible if that was somebody that... that'd be horrible if that's what you were hearing about. Is somebody just wanting more competition? Oh, God, that'd be awful. Oh, that'd be terrible. I would never do something like that. Not me. No. The best way to taste of your market reset is if you do a survivor game and then it goes back to telling you what... Well, I mean, I have a P100 in my lobby. I can already say the answer is no. Like, there's no way my MMR got reset. Like, if you're a brand new player or if you're playing off brand new player MMR, you're not going to be getting Prestige 100 survivors. Like, there's no way. Ain't no way in fuck. No siree. So I'm good. I mean, I know that is a thing, there's a bath bomb, but I feel like I don't even need to do that. Like, I think just seeing that guy in my lobby is probably plenty. Also, Levicato, thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back. Roxy, thanks for the 29, bud. Welcome back in, gamer. Thug Tug, thanks for the 65. God damn, that's a lot of months. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, my mans. And Random Zop, thanks for the 4 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. And if I missed anybody else, Pika, thank you for the 14. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate the support, you guys. Thank you. And thank you guys for staying patient with me while I, you know, live this, like, puppy dad life that I'm doing right now. Because I'm having to, like, I feel like streams are going to be a little bit shorter. And, oh my God, this mannequin scared the shit out of me. I feel like streams are going to be a little bit shorter. And also, like, I'm going to be taking, like, more random days off like I did on Friday. Because, being a puppy dad is, you know, sometimes hard. It's sometimes a pain in the dick.
I fucking scammed him. And I'd do it again, too. I'd fucking do it again, too.
Especially at first. I'm sure it'll get easier, right? Like, as he gets more and more trained and he gets, like, you know... I'm sure it'll slowly get easier, but, like, for now, in, like, the early days, it's definitely a lot of work. Oh. Sorry, I didn't have my chat auto-scrolling, and I had to fix it. Hi, Rabbit Panda, what up? I'm doing good. Hope you're well as well. Well as well. Hope you're well as well. Hope you're well as well. Don't you vault that window. There is no window. There's no window to even vault. Well, there's a window to vault. I don't think this pallet's... Yeah, I don't even need to do any of that. I was going to say, I think I'm overthinking this. I think I could just mind game this. Pretty easily, I think. You gonna sabo that?
For puppy chow. It's full of.
Yo, let your bees, thanks for the reset for 34 months, man. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you, buddy. I need to get some people in traps, though. That's the whole daily ritual, after all. Is that guy killing himself on hook? Wait, he stopped. Is he going to struggle? Okay, he didn't go struggle. Never mind. I think he just really wanted to try to Kobe, but he didn't get it, and then he stopped. Kind of looked like he was killing himself on hook there for a second. Now I was going to get a little concerned, you know? A wee bit concerned. His name is Die. True. It's a good point. Good point. What are you doing? Fantastic fake. I'll get some more of that medkit drained, I suppose. Bill's making a break for it. He's making a break for it. Not like this. Oh, also, Arcadio, thanks for the 5 subs, dude. Thank you, man. That said 5 subs for the puppy. I'll take it. Yeah, go to the window, pussy. You won't. No balls. No balls. You fool. You foolish fool. I think I can make that Scourge. Yeah, we can make that Scourge easily. I'm going to take him over there. Favorite killer tofu? Probably Oni. I like Oni a lot. He's pretty fun. We have a boon here. Shit. How long have they had that up? Well, shit. That's not good, is it? That's not good. Oh, they rebooned. Well, shit. Well, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck me. Is this the one that got pain res? There's no way. That's the gen that has the most progress? Are these guys just AFK right now? Like, is that what's going on? Maybe my MMR did get reset. Maybe this is maybe this is reset MMR. Because how does that have the most progress? I was kind of surprised that a gen didn't pop. I figured there was like 3 that were 99 around the map or something. That's wild. Well, this one has a good bit of progress. Hello, is your heal 99? Because you have a med kit. So like it's kind of weird that you're not healed in general. I feel like your heal might be 99. Is that a thing? You're gonna dead hard this? Wow, got him. Wow, got him, dude. Fucking mind gamed me. Holy. Oh, wait, no, I think no. Did I jolt that one? No, because I think I picked the guy up out of the trap, so I don't think I jolted it. How could you 99 with Sloppy? True. That's a good point. I have Sloppy Butcher. I forgot the perks that I had on. True, Sloppy Butcher is a perk that I possess. You're right. She can't be 99. You're so right, bestie. Thanks. A trap right now. No wonder Ash was ready to go next. Yeah, I bet Ash got hooked and he probably saw all of his teammates just crouch rocking. Yeah, they were crouch rocking, dude. They were all playing guitars while crouched. They were probably crouch rocking all around the map. And he was like, you know what, dude? Fuck this shit. And he tried to commit, you know? Hey, been Tofu. Pretty good, Ava. Pretty good. Puppy training has been going well. Our puppy is super cute, and I love him a lot. And life is just generally pretty okay, I'd say. Things have been pretty okay. But don't mind me asking, when did you start streaming? 20 minutes ago. Get it? It's because that's not what you meant, but it's technically an answer to your question. Get it? That's why it's funny. Comedy. Comedy. It's funny because it's technically an answer, but it's not comedy. That's called comedy. I started streaming like 7 years ago, I think. Right? 7 years ago? What would it be if it was like September 2016. Maybe August 2016. Either August or September 2016. Well, like how long ago would that be? I think that's like 6-7 years ago ish. Maybe I think it's like 6.5 is what it is technically, I think. Right? Right? That sounds right, I think. I think that's right. I think it's 6.5-ish. Did I need 2 more people to step in traps? Many Moores, what up? How you doing, buddy? Step in my traps, please, you fucking buttholes. Please step in my traps. Re-subby wubby
Step in my
Hey, gamer,
traps.
16 months
Hi.
of immaculate content. Hope life is going well.
Huff Puff, thanks for the 16. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, man. Thank you. Things are pretty good here. Hope you're doing well, too, dude. Yeah, fuck this window. We're gonna go ahead and trap that bad boy. Fuck that window. The window can suck a dick. Can suck a whole dick. A whole dick. One whole penis, please. In that window's mouth. You stepped in this earlier, you fool. You foolish fool. Did you not just step in this like legitimately like 3 minutes ago? I mean, I guess I shouldn't argue. I need people to step in bear traps. That's number 2. But like, fuck me. How did you step in it again? Sup, bitch? I know you ain't talking to me, Emmy. I know you ain't talking to me. But I'm gonna say hi to you anyway. Hi, Emmy. How are you? If you want to see pics of the puppy, we flood general chat and Discord with them. We have flooded general chat and Discord with them. So that's where you can go if you want to see pics of the puppy. He's a Newfie puppy is his breed. He's a Newfoundland pup. This guy's gonna die here, dude. You're all going to die here. There we go, poggers. What are you doing, Steven? Stop it. Jolt value, baby. We're jolting it. Yeah, he's a Newfie. He's a Newfoundland. So yeah, he's gonna be a fucking massive dog. Like his paws are huge, dude. He's got some big paws. He's gonna be a huge dog when he grows. Feel like adulthood. But yeah, he's a Newfoundland pup. His name is Miro. M-I-R-O. Miro. And he's a cutie patootie. There's pics of him on Discord. Yep. I just posted a picture this morning of him. Him and Ghosty are starting to get along more. I posted a picture this morning of him and Ghosty. Like Ghosty crawled into like his little crate, and then the dog crawled in afterwards, and they kind of like laid, not like together. They weren't like cuddling together, but they were laying within close proximity of each other, which is kind of a big deal because it's a puppy, and he's been very energetic, and like it's been very like hostile between him and the cats because he's just always full of energy, and the cats are terrified of him. Well, they're not terrified, but he usually scares them away with his energy. But they were like laying sort of together, and it was super cute. You didn't have a medkit, did you? Well, I hope not, because if you did, it didn't do shit for you. Because you're fucking dead now, man. You're fucking dead.
Look at the kitty. Hi,
I feel the bridge. We do be
meow,
gaming.
meow, meow.
We do be gaming.
OhTofu, I wish I could have a puppy beg one.
Randy, what up?
It's my first time. Ooh.
Appreciate the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, I did not think we'd be able to have a puppy, so like I'm really happy too, man. I'm stoked. Because I was right there with you. Like I was in the boat of, oh man, I wish I could have a puppy. Because we never thought we'd be able to, because you know, landlords and stuff. But then our landlords were like, dude, bro, totally go for it, man. Like go nuts. And we were like, what? And they were like, yeah, bro, like go nuts, man. Get a puppy if you want a puppy. And we were like, what? No way, broski. And they were like, dude, we're fucking super serial, man. Get your damn pup. And we were like, sick, dude. That's gnarly. Oh. That's how the conversation went. Who's here? Fang and Billiam. Ah, I thought I would land that, but I didn't land that. That's interesting. I guess because it gives them a free fast vault. Feels like I should still land though, you know? Hi, Mastermind Trapper Bestie. Hi, Crump. How are you? I trap. Now you die. Now you'll die. Ugh, you gonna vault that or you're gonna fake it? No, you're not gonna fake it. You're not a faker. You're just a vaulter. Hiya! How do I join the Discord? !1 Discord. We'll give you a link. Or just go to your browser and type discord.gg/ohtofu. Either one will work. Dedge. Absolutely Dedge. How's the puppy doing? Good. The puppy's doing pretty good. He's learning pretty quick. He's been a pretty good learner. No complaints. Do it. I thought you were gonna dead hard, but then you didn't. Ontario landlords can't stop you from getting a pet. Yeah, but like, that's if you want to be an asshole. Like, I've heard that a million times, but like, I feel like, for instance, if your landlords, like, if when you're renting the place, if you tell your landlords like, yeah, we don't have a dog, and like, if they would tell you that they prefer that you don't get one, you're like, yeah, sure, like I won't get a dog, whatever. Like if that's like a part of the thing that you kind of agree to when you first move in, yeah, technically you could just get a dog anyway and say fuck you, because technically the law is on your side there or whatever, and like if they tried, like you could lawyer up on them if they tried to evict you, but also like it's still kind of a dick move. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, I don't really want to, like, I'd rather not, like, pull the fucking lawyer card on my landlords, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather just get along with my landlords and, you know, because I think, like, they've also been pretty chill with us with, like, everything so far, you know what I mean? There's really no reason to, like, be a dick and go full, like, lawyer mode on them, you know what I mean? And be like, yeah, sorry, law's on my side here. I know I agreed to not have a puppy, but also, like, you can't do anything about it now. Fuck you. I'll lawyer up, you know? Like, I don't know. It just feels, like, dickish to do that. So we just asked them, and then they said yes, which is, again, pretty cool. Which is another reason why I just feel like it's better to be chill with them, you know? Because I think the more chill we are with them, the more willing they are to let us do stuff, you know? It just because they can't evict you doesn't mean they have to renew the lease. Yeah, exactly. Like the most recent time that we renewed our lease, it was supposed to go up because of like inflation. Like our rent or whatever was supposed to go up by like a lot because of like, you know, in just like general inflation. And they like left it the same. Like they basically did us a favor and like left our rent the same, even though it was supposed to go up, just because like, I don't know, we get along with them pretty well. You know what I mean? And that's what I mean. Like, I feel like I'd rather have that kind of stuff. Like, I want to have like that kind of like cool, good relationship where like us and our landlords get along. It feels like it's better for everyone in the long run rather than pulling lawyer cards on them and shit, you know? GG's. Yo, Alistair, thanks for the 23 months, gamer. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I again, you was the spirit before, was I? Dude, I play so many games with Dead by Daylight. I'm real with you. I'm not even sure which game you're talking about, but GG's, man. GG's, my dude. I thought we were going to get a bunch of newbie stuff on Discord. Where's it at? I only see one photo in Chanimals. Yeah, don't look in Chanimals. Look in general. Just scroll up in general. I kind of just bypassed the rules of Discord. Like, I know that, like, typically you're supposed to, like, post, you know, animal pics and Chanimals, but I was like, you know what? It's my motherfucking Discord. Fuck this. And I just posted it to, like, you know, regular general chat because fuck it, you know? I'm a hardcore bad boy rebel who doesn't play by the rules, you know? I don't play by the rules. I'm a hardcore bad boy rebel, you know? So I just posted them in general. Rex Sigma, what up? How's it going, man? Rules don't matter? Yeah, but only for me. Only for me. Me and me only. Because I'm the dictator around here, okay? I'm the brutal tyrant that makes laws and then doesn't abide them, you know? But the Hillbilly, Chainsaw 3 Survivors. Wow. Wow, you want a Chainsaw 3 Survivors? Wow. Wow. The best pick is Miro and Ghosty hanging out being buddies. Yeah, dude, it's such a good picture, man. That's so cute. Here, let me go pull it up. Dude. Here. This is them being buddies. Look, there's Miro and then there's Ghosty. Ghosty hopped in there. He hopped in a thing. Like, again, they're not like cuddling, right? Like, they're not like cuddling, but this is like pretty fucking close, right? This is pretty close, all things considered. Like, they are very, like, considering usually if the cats get anywhere near him, he gets all like excited and happy, and then it scares him away. Like, they're kind of big chilling, right? Like they're hanging out pretty close, which is cute. They're starting to get friendly. Ghosty, like, Ghosty isn't like afraid of him at all. He just like, he runs up to him and then the dog will just scare him away each time. Here's him outside on the yard with a leaf. I don't know why he loves leaves. Well, I do know why. He's a puppy. That's why he loves leaves. But he loves leaves. He'll always like grab leaves and carry them around the yard because he's a cute little fuck. El Potato, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Barry, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. What up? A lot of bonded animals don't cuddle anyway. Yeah, Ghosty doesn't really cuddle with anybody. Like, even with us. Like, I would say me and Ghosty are like pretty, like, we're pretty tight, brother. We're tight. Like, we're kind of besties. Like, he's like I think that I don't know. Like, maybe this is, you know, like, maybe I'm just being a cocky asshole here, but I think Ghosty, like, he likes me a lot. I think we go. I mean, he's literally at my feet right now. Like, he's literally like hanging out by my feet at this exact moment. Like, he kind of follows me everywhere around the house. Like, he's kind of my little buddy. But he, like, does not cuddle. Like, he never cuddles. He's just not a cuddly cat. Like, him sitting that amount of distance that he's sitting from the dog in that picture is basically his equivalent to cuddling, I'm pretty sure. Like, that's cuddling as far as Ghosty's concerned, as far as I know. Like, that's his version of cuddling, basically. It's like, hey, I'll sit kind of close to you, and that's it, you know? Like, that's the most he ever does with me. Unless he's sick. When he's sick, he cuddles, but, you know. He's not your buddy. He's your buddy. He's not your buddy guy. He's not your guy, friend. What are you... What? What's the dealio here, man? This isn't a very good curve, Kyle. Could you please pet Maurice? Can I cut Maurice's head off with a chainsaw? Can I do that instead? Because I'll do that one if you want. I don't really want to chase this guy in Maine. But also, look at all the people that are in Maine. Megan? Meg said, what if I just didn't run away? What if there was a guy with a chainsaw and one-shot downs? And what if instead of, I don't know, running away and trying to conserve my life, what if I just didn't? What if I just sat here instead without sprint burst or anything, you know? What's up, Pake? How's it going, dude? Very bold strategy from Meg, to be honest with you. Very, very bold strategy. You say that like Megs think. That's a good point. She queued up as Meg. She's not using her brain. She's just autopiloting, dude. But I thought even with autopilot, she'd have like, you know, sprint burst up or something. Dude, 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 boop, 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 boop. Twitch has been emailing me to sub to you, even though I already am. What kind of scheme are you running here? Wait, really? They've been emailing you to sub to me? That's a thing? I don't think I've ever gotten an email from Twitch ever telling me to sub to a specific streamer. Like, what's it saying? Is it like, your sub to OhTofu was almost out, you know, you better refresh or something? Like, what's it even saying? I don't think I've ever gotten an email like that ever. Resubby wubby doo-woo. I literally turned my camera with him. This fucking killer. This game is such bullshit, dude. Like, I quite literally turned my camera with that guy, and it was randomly just like, fuck you, no, you missed. Like, I did not miss that. I don't care what anyone fucking says. That was the biggest crock of shit ever. Fuck that shit. I remember now why I quit this fucking killer. He's so annoying. Jay, thanks for the resub. 4 years, man. Welcome back, dude. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, man.
Yo, smile.
Yo, Lil Capybara, thanks for the resub. 6 months. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you, gamer. Welcome on back in there, fellas. Oops. You've been watching Tofu a lot. You should sub, and I already am. Wait, really? I've never, I mean, I guess I don't really watch Twitch as much these days as I used to, but I've never gotten an email like that ever. That's really crazy. They're like, you've been watching the streamer a lot? Why don't you just cough up some fucking money, you cheap ass? Yeah, you've been watching the streamer so much. Look, we have the stats. You have exactly this amount of watch time. And you're not even subbed? Dude, I feel like Twitch is literally being the fucking $5 a month girl right now. You've been watching this long? You can't even get $5. $5. I see. It's a bold strategy from Twitch. Hi. Speaking of bold strategies, it's bold strategy Megan. Back again with her bold strategy. Oh, her name is Hex Potato. Oh, when you guys were saying that she's a potato earlier, you meant literally. Like, she self-identifies as a potato. Like, you weren't even being mean. You guys were literally just like, she literally identifies as a potato. I see. That makes it make a lot more sense. This guy's name is Will You Maury Me? Get it? Because it sounds like Mary, but it's Maury. She had 99 sprint burst, and she just wasn't hugging the wall for whatever reason. Bow, 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 bow. So I may have hurt my shoulder while falling down some stairs at church, and it hurts to rotate it a lot of the way. Yeah, that's not good. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh no, he's dead! Dead! Yeah, because of you, I've been privy to saying, it's fine, fine, just fine. For any minor inconvenience in my life, and my fiance is getting tired of it. So you must help me to stop. Why would you stop? It's fine. It's fine. There ain't nothing wrong with saying that. It's fine. Fine. It's only fine. That's fine. Your fiance can just get used to it. That's fine. That's fine. It's not your fault. It's his fault. It's fine. Fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Fine, fine. Just fine. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. Oh, wait. Wait, but all the gens are... But all the gens are... But also... The Alexander, thanks for the resub. 39 months, man. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, buddy. But realizing they should have they should have hired $5 Amazon girl. True, dude. Sorry, $5 girl as Amazon begins to breathe down their corporate necks. True. They're like, we need a new marketing strategy. How about that girl that used to shame people for not subbing? What about old $5 a month girl? We should just steal her strategy. It worked pretty well for her. Hey, gamers. Oh, they're all here. Whole gang's here. Are you gonna go to that window, you little fuck? Yes, you are, and I don't have the charge time to make it. Opinions on euthanasia. Isn't that like putting things down? It's usually pets. Okay, that one was definitely just me potatoing. I thought I curved way more than I did, but I didn't. That was a miscurve on my end. I think they should offer. I think they should offer human euthanasia. Like, what if I just decide that I'm done with it all? You know what I mean? I think I should be allowed to do that. You know, but like legally and medically. You know what I mean?
Wubby Uwu.
I should be like, you know what, doc? I'm just kind of tired of it. Like, I'm kind of tired of it. Just go ahead. You know what I mean? Mr. Sills, what up, buddy? I thought she'd fake that. Touche. It's an option in Canada. People usually do it when they're too poor to live. Is that actually? No, that's not a real thing, right? For people that are like too poor to live. I gotta understand if you're like terminally ill, right? Like if you have like some kind of like terminal disease where like you have like 6 months to live, and like only 2 of those months are even going to be decent quality, and then it's going to be like 4 months of fucking pain and suffering, and it's going to slowly get worse and worse and worse until you fucking die. You know what I mean? Then it's like, okay, maybe we could just offer you the easy way out here because like you're fucked anyway, right? But if they actually give it to people that are just too poor to live, that's kind of fucked. I'm gonna be real, that's kind of fucked up. Like if it's specifically like you're too poor to live, time to put you down, that is some like fucking, what's the word for that? Like future world fucked up situation, like what? Hello, bro? That's yeah, fucking dystopian. Thank you. Like that's so crazy. When like there's billionaires in the world, there are people out there with billions of dollars. I could not spend $1 billion if I tried. If you gave me $1 billion in OhTofu, spend this in the next year. I don't think I'd be able to, dude. It would be like literally hard. It would be difficult to spend that $1 billion. Especially if I was not just blowing it on like, I don't know, something like a $500 million house or like a $500 million car. You know what I mean? Like one huge purchase. Like assuming, oh my God, I just reached my chainsaw through. I just threw my chainsaw through the window. Oh my God, I just threw it through the window at you. Oh my God, I fucking unlocked chainsaw hatchets. Holy shit, I did it. I've unlocked chainsaw hatchets. I've done it. By God, I've done it. It's your choice, not the government choice. Yeah, but still, like, I feel like it's crazy. Like, if your reason for doing it is like, I'm too poor, that just feels fucked, you know? Like, I know the government's not like, hey, we gotta start putting down poor people. Like, these poor people are just taking up way too much space. Like, if you don't have a job and like if you go a year unemployed, we're just gonna put you down. Like, I know that's not how it's happening because that would be actually insanity, you know? But like, I still feel like even the concept of it, right? Like the concept of somebody being like, yeah, I'm too poor to live. And then they just like go to the government and they're like, yeah, I'm too poor to live and I just don't want to live anymore. And they're like, okay. That just feels crazy. Like, that feels crazy to me. That's wild. That's wild shit, man. That's pretty crazy. In the US, it's called just not going to the hospital, aka what like 80% of people do because you can't afford to go to the fucking hospital in America. Why do you stun me? Yeah, when I like when I lived in America, I never went to the hospital. I went to the hospital one time, and it was because I was living with my grandparents, and my grandfather called an ambulance because I was like writhing on the ground, unable to breathe, and I think he thought that I was legitimately dying. So he called an ambulance for me, and it cost like All they did was put me in an ambulance, give me like some oxygen, give me like an oxygen mask, and then drive me to the hospital. But I was like fine. I wasn't actually dying. So then like once I got there, I was like okay, and I just like kind of recovered on my own. And then they were like, yeah, you seem to be okay, so like you're good to go. And I was like, yeah, thanks. And then the whole thing cost me like $4,000, and I was like, the fuck, and I was like, nope, you know what, never again, you know what, only if I'm dying. Like I have to be 100% sure I'm dying. If I'm not like 100% sure that my days are numbered, and my days are numbered as in like within the next couple hours, no thank you, I ain't doing it. No thank you. GG, I was the Meg. Pleasure playing against you. Hey, GG's, man. That last chainsaw I got on you looked like it was kind of bullshit, to be honest with you. I feel like I reached through the fucking window with that one. That was brutal. But also, GG's. Hope you had fun. And I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How is having the freedom to make choices regarding your life dystopian? That's what we want more of. Look, I mean, having the choice to do it is fine. I mean, I think just the way it was worded. I'm talking about the way it was worded of like people being too poor to live, so therefore euthanasia. That's what I mean. Like, again, I think giving people the choice or whatever is totally fine. And as a matter of fact, I literally like it. Like, I enjoy that. I enjoy giving people the choice. I think that's a good thing to give people the choice. But the idea of like, and again, I know that like it's not as cut and dry as like Lemon's making it sound. Like it's not like people are literally like going and being like, yeah, I'm too poor to like put me down. But the idea of like that happening, the idea of people out there that are choosing to do it strictly because they're poor and they're too poor to get by, when we live in a world where again like there's plenty of resources, like there's fucking billionaires that live here and shit. Like it just feels crazy to me. Like that, just the entire concept of that just feels fucking crazy to me, dude. The case I'm talking about is a homeless man who explicitly said it's because he can't afford anything. Yeah, but again, like that is wild, right? Like that's wild. And I know that's not like every case, but the fact that that would even happen like once or twice or any time, it's just insane. Like it's just insane that that's a thing that's happening ever. You know what I mean? Like it feels like that just shouldn't be a thing that's happening ever at any point, no matter what. That's wild, dude. Like to me, I feel like it should generally be happening in situations like, I don't know, again, like terminal illness or something. Otherwise, it should be like, yeah, how about let's try to like help you instead, right? Like if you're not terminally ill, then how about we, I don't know, try to like get you therapy, get you government assistance, like help you in some kind of way, you know, not just like a, I don't know, it's just wild. I don't know. Yo, Pearl, thanks for the resub. 4 months, welcome back, dude. Jan, thanks for the 6 months, welcome back, man. Alexander, thanks for the 39, dude. I think I already thanked you, but thank you again. Mose, thanks for the 13. Tier 3, big dick, $25 sub, by the way. God diggity with the goddamn. Thank you, buddy. Welcome back in. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the support, my guy. Appreciate you, my dude. Oh, thank you, my gamer. Thank you, man. Chocolate Fist, what up? Have you seen the Last of Us TV series? No, I think I might want to give it a try at some point soon, but I don't know when. I'm worried it's gonna be too slow and I'm gonna get bored of it. Like I feel like that's gonna probably end up happening, but I don't know. I do want to give it a try at some point. I heard it's really good. I've never played the Last of Us games, so I don't really know anything about like the story or anything, which I've heard that that's actually better. And I don't know if that's true or not. Somebody told me that like if you've played the games, then the show can get kind of boring because you just like it's so accurate to the games that you literally know what's coming, you know? Like there's no like excitement because you know exactly what's gonna happen and you know like where every character's story goes and everything, right? So I've heard that if you haven't watched the show, if you haven't played the game, that it's actually better. So I think the fact that I haven't played the game is probably a good thing. Like, maybe. It's so faithful to the games that you won't get surprised. Yeah, which makes it pretty good that I haven't played the game. You know what I mean? It depends. Do you like rewatching movie series? I think I do if I like this. I think it depends on the series. Like for some the answer is yes, but for some the answer would be no. You know what I mean? That's a hard question to answer. I feel like there's not like a flatline answer that works in every situation for me there, you know? I clipped your chainsaw hit. I hope it was okay to share here. No, that's fine. It was definitely insane. It was an insane hit. I was hoping they would hash out a new story, but it's just based on the game story. Yeah, which is weird, because, like, it's weird that that's a bad thing, because I feel like that's been what I've wanted for most things, right? Like, for instance, all the Resident Evil movies, like, I've been really upset about the Resident Evil movies not being accurate to the game. You know what I mean? But then again, I think a big difference there is that the Resident Evil, like, the original Resident Evil games were made with, like, PS1 graphics and shit, or PlayStation 2 graphics maybe, or whatever. To the point where, like, I think the thing that's cool about them coming to a movie is the fact that they're, like, being brought to life. Whereas I feel like Last of Us was, like, out on consoles that already had pretty good graphics. So I feel like those games were already just kind of movies. Like, it was kind of like like The Last of Us, the movie, the game, right? It was kind of like what the game even was. Why does my sensitivity feel weird? My sense feels really off right now. I don't know why. Like, I feel like it's weird to move it around. So yeah, I don't know. Like maybe maybe that's the difference. Like maybe the difference is that Resident Evil would be like getting. She's gonna body block. I got a hook here. Like maybe the difference is that Resident Evil was like something that isn't already doesn't feel like a movie and it would be made into a movie. Because I don't know. Like I definitely was kind of salty about Resident Evil not being true to like the games. You know, like when I watched the first Resident Evil and they were like, here's this new main character Alice for some reason, and I'm just like, why? Like, who is this person and why is she suddenly the main character of Resident Evil? Like, what the fuck is happening here? And then, like, I don't know. It made me very upsetty spaghetti that, like, nothing was true to the games. Not nothing, but, like, very few things were true to the game. Like, I wanted to just see the Resident Evil, I wanted to see Resident Evil exactly what happened in Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 in movie form. That's what I wanted. And I didn't get that, and I was mad about it. But then with Last of Us, it's like a bad thing. So, like, I don't know. It's just weird. Oh, got her ass. Motherfucking got her ass. Got the kitty cult. He must have got inside already, right? The other one might still be there, though. There was 2 people there. Do you even throw over this? Not sure. I feel like you can throw over this one. Ugh. Damn. Surprise, motherfucker. Mr. Triple Nipples is this guy's name. That's a beautiful name. Beautiful, beautiful, lovely, beautiful. Few hours of fucking around in a mansion, kind of hard to be a movie. Well, even if they combined, like they can combine Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 into like one movie if they wanted to, and I'd be okay with that, to be honest. I just like, for instance, like there are certain scenes, like I feel like the scene in Resident Evil 1 where the zombie turns around after like chowing down on the guy, right? Like it's like the very first zombie that you discover, and it has like that cut scene where he's like chomping and Jill's like, "Are you okay?" or whoever you picked, and then they like turn around slowly, and it's like it's a very famous scene, right? Like that is a fucking video game, like a legendary video game scene. You know what I mean? And I would have loved to see that in like movie form, right? Like seeing that scene in movie form would have been sick. As a matter of fact, there was actually a movie. It was like, what was it? Like Welcome to Raccoon City, I think is what it was called. There was like a shitty Resident Evil movie that was made that was called like Welcome to Raccoon City. And it wasn't really good, to be honest with you. It was kind of bad, but it did stay true to like the games. Like it had pretty much all the iconic scenes, and it was really fucking cool. Like I liked it a lot. Like I liked it even though it was a bad movie because it stayed so true to the games. Like I feel like it had a lot of the scenes that I wanted to see. Like it had the scene from like Resident Evil 2, like in the opening where like the truck driver turns into a zombie and then like crashes, you know what I mean? Like it had a lot of that. Like it had a lot of the scenes from the Resident Evil games that were like true to the games, and it was super cool. And I loved it. Your green screen's all jacked, is it? You mean just down there? Yeah, whatever, that's fine. If it's jacked down there, I'm not too worried about it. That's probably too far. But the rest of it was awful. Yeah, I mean the rest of that movie was pretty bad. Yeah. But again, I still enjoyed Welcome to Raccoon City more than I enjoyed any of the actual Resident Evil movies, because I feel like even though the majority of it was bad, I still just enjoyed seeing those scenes, right? Like regardless, I still just enjoyed watching those scenes. Even if the rest of the movie was bad, like just that alone gave me more entertainment value than the entirety of like the actual Resident Evil movies. So like to me, I would say worth. Like I still, like again, I think Welcome to Raccoon City is a better movie than all the Resident Evil movies, in my humble opinion. Anyway. Is this gamer still here, you think? Probably not, but maybe. I didn't see him leave. Very low bar? Yeah, true. I mean, it is. It is a very low bar. But, like, that's the point. That's the point, is that the bar is that low, that's all it takes. Which is what I'm saying. I just wish I wish the Resident Evil movies themselves were actually true to, like, the game, because you wouldn't even need to make that good of a movie for me to like it, right? I mean, like for instance, look at Welcome to Raccoon City. That movie is not very good, but I still like it just because it's true to the games, you know? No one cutting through? Oh! Turn around, Heidi. Every now and then I fall apart. Oh, and then you DC like a turtle pussy. Fuck, did I not squeeze a hatchet hitbox there? Pain. Are you done, Zo? Wait, were you the one on the hook? You're the one I want.
Re-subby wubby ooh woo.
You're the one I want. She's too smart for me, man. My mind games, they don't work. Okay, if you want out, I got you. Fine. Would you play Deathslinger? I would, yes. I don't know if I will, but I could. Will I? I don't know. I could, but I don't know if I will. I don't know. Maybe? What's up, Caron? How's it going, dude? I think it's just screens bunched up. Yeah, it might be. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not really too worried about it. It's not that big of a deal, right? I don't think it's really that big of a deal. Like, having a little bit of shadow down there is, like, that's fine. That's fine. It's not hurting nobody. Hey, relax, Skater. It ain't hurting nobody. Relax. Shillabop. Shillabop.
Kitty.
Did she vault into that window, like slow vault, without me even noticing? Because, like, maybe, possibly. Am I that slow and dumb and blind that I didn't get here in time to see her slow vaulting that? I think so, because here she is. She didn't go as far left as I thought she would. Yeah. Damn. Fix it. Please, Tofu, fix. No. It's hurting my eyes. Really? Just that little bit of darkness on the bottom is bothering you guys that much? That right there. This. Really? That's wild. I'll take a look at it when I can, okay? After this game. I can't believe that's bothering you guys that much. I feel like it doesn't even look like a noticeable thing. It bother much. How is it bothering this many of you this much? That's wild, dude. Is Hattie the baddie? No, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, slightly. She's definitely at least at least a slight baddie, you know? Maybe just a little bit. Gorilla Tag Legend, what up, man? How's it going, dude? It's the jarring line. Oh, wait, is there? Oh, I think there's a line. Oh, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I had it hovered on OBS, so there was like a red outline around it, and I didn't realize that there was like a line right here. Like, that line is like really visual. Okay, never mind. That's I can see that. That's kind of not great. Okay, I'll definitely fix that. Yeah. That I can more understand. That's kind of a bit obnoxious. Or sorry, that's a bit obnoxious. I'll try to fix that for sure. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. After this game. Oh. I'm gonna be honest with you. She didn't look like she was gonna juke at all. What is happening? I'm just gonna get the grab. Just kidding. She's the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep her down because she's the best. We should put an emote to cover it so we know it's there, but we don't see it. That's a really good idea. What's a good emote to cover it, you think? That line's been there for a while. Oh, is that not a new thing? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm gonna be real with you guys. My, like, green screen setup is definitely not like the best it can be. I don't know if you guys have noticed this about me or not, but I'm not very professional. As a matter of fact, I feel like I've made being unprofessional kind of my brand, you know? Like, I feel like my brand as a streamer is like, he's not very professional, but that's what we love about him is he's just an everyday guy. That's what I'm going for. I don't know. Maybe that's what you love about me. Maybe everyone hates that about me. I don't know. Hard to say.
To catch
but
them is my
that was
real
kind of
test.
my goal anyway.
To
You know
hook
what I
them
mean?
is my cause.
So, you know, no shocker that my green screen sucks. I feel like that's pretty expected. Kind of always sucks. He's quirky. That's right. He's so quirky and silly. What's your shirt, Toby? This is an Evil Dead shirt. The devs of the Evil Dead game actually sent it to me for free, which was really cool of them. Killer's too easy. They need to buff survivors. Man, don't say that out loud. You're gonna trigger the fuck out of people, dude. People are gonna be really mad. You know, I actually don't agree with that. I think the actual situation is that matchmaking is too bad. And they just need to fix matchmaking. Because I don't think Killer's... I think Killer's too easy because matchmaking is dookie. I think that's the sole reason why. I think if matchmaking was better, then Killer wouldn't be as bad. Like, if I was getting actual good juicer survivors in all of my games, like, if I was getting survivors with, like, my level... Like, for instance, if I was going against, like, 10,000-hour gamers in every single one of my lobbies, I'd be struggling in a lot of these games, dude. Like, I'd be struggling. I wouldn't be able to, like... Like, I feel like in the majority of these games, I'm, like, barely paying attention. I'm, like... having conversations with you guys, and I'm like more focused on the conversations we're having than I am the actual gameplay, you know what I mean? And I'm still just 4K'ing with these, right? But that's because of bad matchmaking. If I was getting people that were like on my level of experience, no way in fuck, dude. No way in fuck. I'd have to be like focused. I'd have to like actually like focus up and pay attention and shit. And if I didn't, I'd be getting fucking shit on. So, yeah. I think that's the bigger problem. We should buff Killer. I lost a game once. You're right. You're right, dude. You're right. Please fix now, good sir. Please, please, please. Please, sir, please. Yeah, I gotta play ads anyway, so I think it's a good time. You're so quirky. Classic. Classic Tofu. So quirky. I like the line. It's nice having it since we don't see friend of the stream, the ceiling, much anymore. True. The ceiling? We haven't seen the ceiling much, right? I mean, there it is. That's a good point. I haven't done a standing stream in a while. Because I used to do standing streams. You guys used to see the ceiling a lot. But you guys haven't seen the ceiling in a while, huh? It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute, huh? Hi. Fun. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I gotta play some ads. I'm gonna try to fix this green screen sitch that we have here. This here sitch. Let me see if I can fix the sitch. That there sitch. Didn't it? Is it the fact that one of my filters is off? Is that what's going on? Is one of my filters all fucky wucky? This one? No. This one? No. Bump 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 bump. Here. Oh wait, there's like a I need like a bright screen. Where like the bottom of it isn't just blackness. Because if the bottom of it's blackness, then I can't really tell. I think it's better now. It's still there a little bit. Oh god, I'm starting to disappear. Oh god. Nope. Nope. Too much. Too much. Too much. I don't want to disappear. Huh, I'm starting to disappear again. Stop it. Too much. It has not changed? Really? Well, bad news, guys. If I have to actually make adjustments to my green screen, that's going to require me to clean my room first, and my room is very, very messy. Which means that, which means I'm not doing it today. Why does that close-up look so bad? Holy shit. That was not good. That was not good at all. What was that? I think I need to revert. I think I need to revert, and I'm sorry, you guys might just have to deal with the camera, or either that, or I'll just go no cam today. I don't know, because I think in order to like actually adjust my lighting and green screen, I'm gonna have to clean up in here. You see, I'm kind of a lazy fuck. There's something there's this one thing you guys might not know about me. I'm a lazy fuck. I'm a piece of shit lazy fuck, and I haven't cleaned up here in a while. Is it better? It's still a little bit shaky, but it's mostly fine. Mostly fine, but it's still a little shaky, but it's mostly fine. Anyway, I haven't cleaned up down here in a while, and it's pretty messy down here, and it would take me more than a couple minutes to do it, is what I'll say. Like, it would take more than a couple minutes. It would take, like, half an hour at least.
I enjoy when you play
I could
ads
just, like,
because it reminds me to sub to you.
You know?
Happy 10.
I could just put my camera up a little bit more. Is that better? Is it gone now? It's at least mostly gone. What if you get ants? I don't know. I'll bust out the flamethrower, right? Like the old makeshift flamethrower. You know, the old fucking spray can Zippo, you know? Just like when I was a kid, you know? It's like reliving my childhood. Easy peasy. There we go, dude. Easy peasy. The bottom is fine, but the line's still there. Guys, I don't know what to tell you. I think you're just gonna have to deal with it. I think you're just gonna have to deal with it. If you want, look, we can take a poll if you want, and if you guys want, I'll just turn off my camera for the whole stream. But that's up to you guys. I mean, I don't know. It don't matter to me. But I can't really do anything else without like full cleaning my room, which I can't really do at the moment. You should pull a big comfy couch and speed montage clean. A big comfy couch? What do you mean by pull a big comfy couch? I don't know what you even mean by that. What is pulling a big comfy couch? Has your D gotten DOSed yet? No, but the night is still young. To be fair, the night is still young. I feel like I haven't played Blight in so long that I'm probably rusty. I'm probably a little bit rusty. Let's play some Blight so I could stop being a little bit rusty. It's an old kid's show. Really? Dude, I used to have like a joke with a friend like when I was like 5 years old about the big colorful couch. Did we get that from a show without realizing it? We used to have these like shitty little couches that we would push together and we would call it the big colorful couch. But like, did we steal that from a show without realizing it? Huh. Hey, yo, Trav, what's up, buddy? Hey, what's up, man? How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. But your lovable face. Oh god, I hated the fact that I even read that. Ugh. The fact that I read it like the way that you spelled it. Oh no, not like this. Not like this. It's horrible. Big comfy couch was with the doll Molly? What the fuck? I don't even know. Is it even enjoyable getting your DDoS? No, it's actually quite unenjoyable. It's actually quite terrible. It's a Canadian kid show? Yeah, I don't recognize it. All I know is that we had these like really shitty couches growing up, and we used to push them together to make them one gigantic couch, and we call it the big colorful couch. And we used to have this like secret tech as a kid. Dude, this is, I miss when I was a child, and this is how I lived my life. I had a like theory as a child where if we had a headache, if me and my friend had a headache, the way we would cure it is by diving headfirst into the big colorful couch. That was our tech. We were like, oh, if you have a headache, you want to know how you cure that? You literally dive headfirst into the big colorful couch. That's how you cure it. And we would do it. We would literally just dive into the big colorful couch. We would just fucking nose dive into that bitch, like headfirst. And it worked. Weirdly enough, it legitimately worked. It would cure our headaches. I don't know why. No fucking idea why. I don't know. What the fuck is going on here? Like, I couldn't imagine as an adult now diving headfirst into a couch while I have a headache. Like, if I have a headache, bro, there ain't no way in fuck I'm doing anything like that, dude. That's psycho shit. Dude, what are all these closed doors? Just let me in, dude. Let me in. Fucking Christ, man. Placebo effect? I don't know. Maybe? If you ask young me, though, I was pretty convinced that it worked. I curved way more there than I initially wanted to. And now I don't get the pain. Big boobies cure depression. I don't think that's actually true, to be honest with you. Like, I'm actually pretty sure that's not true. Like, don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm down for big boobies or whatever, but, like, I don't think it actually cures depression. I think that's fake news. This map really sucks. This map really sucks. I just throw my body into a couch like that. Same, dude. I miss it. Like, I miss being that, like, I don't know, not old. I miss being that not old. That I can dive headfirst into a couch, and instead of being like, oh god, I'm gonna have a headache for the next week and my bones will never recover, instead I'm like, woo, that was great. I feel so much better now. Like that's how I used to be, dude. That was me. I can't even like imagine being like that anymore, dude. I'm too much of an old man now. The idea of even like having that kind of thought process is so foreign to me. I'm like, what? That's psycho behavior. Why would I ever do that? This guy's name is Tunnel Me Right Now. Right, I kind of spit when I said that. Sorry. Tunnel me right now. Being old is horrible. Dying young is the shit. Well, I don't know about that. I kind of think there's some perks to being old. You know what I mean? I think everyone gets all sad about getting old, but like, I think there's some perks to getting old. You know what I mean? Like, the older you get, the less you have to care about literally everything, dude. Like, who gives a shit about anything in life if you're old? Like, you're gonna die soon. Who fucking cares? Like, if you're like in like your 70s or 80s, like, dude, you don't have to care about literally anything. Like, you're dead any day now. Like, who gives a fuck, dude? Like, you can say what you want and do what you want, and also, like, society won't even judge you because they're like, oh yeah, it's just like an elderly person. Like, whatever. They're probably like crazy, or they've probably lived in different times. Like, what? Like, you have like so many excuses going for you, dude. Like, being old sounds like the shit, honestly. I mean, not the shit. Like, obviously it has its downfalls too, but like, there's definitely a lot of plus sides that, you know, people don't think about. Not just downsides. There's a lot of downsides too, but. The original voice actress for Claire Redfield? Really? That's interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen the show. I don't know where we got the name from. Apparently we yoinked it from that or something without realizing it, but I don't know. Snuff it, snuff it. Oh, I have to be looking at it? I didn't think I had to be looking at it. I was scratching my head. Oh, I think I saw them down there. Did this guy just go basement? Oh no. Oh, sweet Jiminy Christmas. Why would you ever do this? I can't believe you've done this. But Tofu, with the low price of depression, you could also not care about anything. Yeah, that's true. That's kind of how I've been my whole life too. But like, I feel like it's less like acceptable by like society, you know what I mean? And also like, even with like depression, I feel like there's still like a little ounce of me that like has hope that things can be better, right? Like, even if it's not clearly there, like there's at least like a little part of me that's like, man, things could be better hypothetically, right? But like, dude, if you're like 80 years old, it's like, who goes, dude, like I'm done. Like, I'm donezo very soon. Like, there's no like, oh, it's okay, I still have a long, happy life to live. Like, bro, no. You're checking out real soon, buddy. You're checking out real soon. Like, you can't even lie to yourself then, you know, it's happening. Baby. It's baby. Can I get him to a Scourge? The Scourge maybe? Is this too greedy? If they take even one hit, she wiggles. If they don't take a hit, I think it'll be okay. Yeah, and also I feel like depression is like not caring in a way where like you also can't be happy. I think that's also you know, I know it's just a joke and a meme that you're saying, but like, you know, please, as someone that's been very depressed throughout my life, this is definitely a whole different beast, you know what I mean? What? Did you just try to sandbag her? That's kind of fucked up, dude. Like, I feel like when you're depressed, it's like hard to be happy about anything. Whereas I feel like when I'm old, I'll probably still be able to enjoy things, you know? But I'll just accept that I'm gonna die soon, you know? Well, I probably won't accept that. I'm actually kind of terrified of death. I'll probably never accept that, really. Dude, am I lagging? What was that? I like took a minute to bounce there. That was weird. Dude. I dropped some frames. I dropped 452 frames. Not like this. Not my frames. Not like this. I don't think I can scourge this guy. I think I just gotta hook him here. I was more thinking that turning off emotions is probably not a good thing. Be it because of older depression. Well, it's not really turning off emotions. It's more just not caring. Like, you don't have any more commitments in life, right? Like, if you're old, you just, like, what do you have to commit to? Nothing. Like, you're donezo soon, you know what I mean? Like, you can basically just drop all commitments and just enjoy the moment. Because, like, fuck it, right? Like, I feel like you can just very easily enjoy the moment. Like, right now, it's like, as a fucking an adult, whether you're like a young adult or like whatever the fuck, you're like, oh, let me plan for my future, 401k, blah 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 blah. Let me, like, gotta worry about my future, gotta plan for my future, blah blah blah. But, like, bro, what, when you're like 70 or 80, there is no planning for your future. Your future is death, like, very soon. Like, death, but I mean, everyone's future is death, but your future death is like soon. You know what I mean? So it's like, fuck it, man. I ain't living for the future no more. You just live for now. You know? It can be a what's the point feeling. Yeah, I guess that's true too, huh? That's a pretty good point. Like, what's the point of doing anything? I'm gonna be dead any day now. Yeah, true. Look, man, I was just trying to look on the bright side of things. You know what? But you know what? You guys are right. You ruined my day.
Cat fact 25.
You know what? You ruined my day. You're right.
You're
Getting old
more
sucks.
similar to a human brain than it is to a dog's. Cat and human brains both contain cerebral cortices with similar lobes and have identical regions in their brains that are responsible for emotions. Cat, cat, cat.
Really? Is that why cats are such assholes? That actually explains a lot. Because, like, humans suck, right? And cats are kind of assholes sometimes. There's an Ada in this game? Have I seen the Survivor all game? What the fuck? Like, cats are kind of dicks, you know what I mean? So that would explain a lot. Because humans are also dicks. And dogs are not, you know? So that kind of makes sense. Also, hey, thank you for the 25 months, CFB. Welcome back. There's a lot of motherfucking months, man. Welcome back, man. Also, yeah, cat. I'll finish up your thing, don't worry. Cat. I thought they would go here to heal. Wait, they're not going anywhere to heal, because that guy's got no either. Never mind. What the fuck am I talking about? Going somewhere to heal. Fuck, please. Where the fuck is everybody? I'm getting bored. I found him. Death. Absolute death. Do you believe in afterlife? What's your theory when you die? I don't know, dude. I don't know anymore. To be honest with you, I don't know. It's probably not a good topic to talk about, because I feel like everyone's like, if anyone's like chilling in their fucking house alone, they're probably gonna have a goddamn existential crisis right now. But, like, I don't know, dude. I used to believe that like death was just like it was before you were born, just like nothingness. But then, like, I feel like lately I've been starting to believe in like something more, you know? Like, I feel like my beliefs have been changing a lot lately about everything. Because I kind of can't help but feel like everything and everybody and like the whole universe is like connected in some kind of like a cosmically important way, where there's no way that like it just ends, right? But I feel like whatever comes after is probably just so beyond our comprehension that there's no way that any of us can understand it, you know, as we are right now. But I feel like there has to be something. Like, there's got to be something. It's not just nothing, you know? There has to be something. But we just can't even, like, we probably just can't even comprehend the concept of what it might even be, you know? But also, yeah, I mean, it definitely could just be like it was before we were born, right? And, like, that's what I believed for like a very long time. And I guess there is still a part of me that thinks that is, you know, possible, but I think I'm leaning more towards the whole universe is connected cosmically, and there's like something more that happens, you know? You okay? What's the topic? Oh, I don't know, dude. I'm talking about, you know, the afterlife. Fun topics, you know? Having a fun discussion about the afterlife. I don't know. Someone just asked me. It's fine. We probably shouldn't talk about it. Because, again, we're just going to give people existential crises. We probably shouldn't, you know? People are probably here to, like, chill out and relax. They probably don't want to have an existential crisis. We should probably not. We should probably not, you know? Yeah, exactly, Loquin. Same to me. Same to me, man. I am right there with you. Why did I think I saw the light on? I couldn't get like an angle where I could see it. I'm curious. My friend is always complaining about how he faces bully squads in DVD. What's the best way to explain to him that they don't really exist? I don't know. Depends on your friend and their mentality towards things. But like, I feel like the best way for me to explain it to somebody would be to just show them a Twitch streamer of somebody that's actually good at the game, and then explain to them the way that matchmaking works. And explain to them that like, hey, the way matchmaking works in this game is that like once you hit a certain level of like matchmaking rating, you just get match made with everybody from your level the whole way up to like the ceiling of skill, right? Like everybody from like average level the whole way to like the very best in the game all get match made together. So like once you hit that cap, once you hit that level where you're like thrown in with the big leagues, at that point you're just going to be going against people that are way better than you all the time. And it's not that they're bully squads, it's just that they're way better than you at the game. And it's just a matchmaking issue more than anything else. And if you were better at the game, right? Like if you had the skill of, I don't know, like name any random killer streamer that's good at the game, right? Like if you had the skill of one of those. Don't crouch tech me, that's messed up, man. Have that med kit. What is that? Yeah! Wait, but you die. You took too long. Wait, I think you die though. I think you took too long, so I think you die. I wanted to let you live, but I don't think I can, because I think No Way Out's gonna take too long. Pain, pain, pain.
Look at his titties.
That was the Blight's Vial. Oh. Oh.
Toffee, which afterlife would you prefer? A sushi forever afterlife or a pizza
Oh,
forever
God.
afterlife?
Neither, dude. I don't want to eat any food every day for the rest of my life. Like, I feel like there's no food in the whole world that exists that I could eat every day. Like, I would get sick of anything. Like, I love sushi and I love pizza, both individually, but I would not be able to eat any one of them forever. Like, there's no way. There's no fucking way, dude. Like, I would get sick of them after, like, a few days. Get the racist out. Who? Reply to the message for me so I know who you're talking about. I saw people saying mod check, but I don't even see who you guys are talking about. Oh, I see him now. Oh, I see him now. Oh, okay, there he is. Okay, I got him. Never mind, I got him. It's fine, I got him. I was trying to look for what you guys were talking about, but like I didn't see it. But then I got it. I got it. Alright, GG's. This guy said, I peed. So true. Huh? Good game. I died IRL. Oh. What is happening in here? What the fuck is going on in here, dude? Interesting. Is the mid chapter this Tuesday? Yeah, I think it would be. Yeah, I think it should be. I believe it should be this Tuesday. Yes. I do believe, yeah, that it probably will be. Yes. That's kind of exciting, right? New mid chapter soon. That's kind of cool. I feel like I've been waiting for the new chapter to come out for a while now, so that's kind of exciting. Sick. Well, not new chapter, but new mid chapter. Worldle? Oh, I could do Worldle too. You're right. You know what, Pine Twins? You're right. I should do it before it resets. It resets very soon. Let's hurry up and fucking speedrun it before it resets. The fuck is this? The fuck is this, man? I don't know what this is, but here it is. Bam. The fuck is this? It's like two little islands. Oh god, this is probably something obvious, but I don't want to think about it too long because the game's gonna start soon. Why? There's like another little island beside it. What is that? What the fuck's going on here? This isn't like Singapore or something, right? Singapore is just like, no, but maybe, but no, but maybe. I'm just gonna guess something. I'm just gonna guess like, I don't know what Antigua and Barbuda look like, but I'm just gonna, okay. You know what? Let's try Singapore. Okay, we're in the Pacific. Oh, is this East? Wait, East Timor? Timor-Leste. No? Is this Hong Kong? No. This is... Okay, wait. Bam, bam, bam. What? Where the fuck are we? Bam, bam, bam. What? To the right of Singapore. Upper left of East Timor. What? Wait, what's there? What the fuck is, it's obvious. It's what's the name of that the little guy? Oh, what's the name of the little guy? The little guy. Oh my god, what's the name of the little guy? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what's his name? Oh, what's the name of the little country? Oh fuck. Oh no. I can't can't think of it. Just tell me, hurry up, because it's gonna refresh. Yeah, just tell me, it's gonna refresh. It's gonna refresh. Brunei, thank you, Brunei. Why couldn't I think of fucking Brunei? Jesus Christ. Oh my God, I don't know. I knew it. I just like my recall was just not happening. Fuck me, dude. I don't have time to do the capital and all that shit. It's gonna reset. Oh my God, for some reason I couldn't think of Brunei, dude. That saved my life. Hi. That was a pretty early hit. Do 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 ba do boop ba do do ba do boop boop ba do ba do ba do boop boop. But you know the capital? Isn't the capital of Brunei like some crazy long name that's like hard to pronounce? What the fuck are you doing, gamer? Or am I thinking of East Timor? I know either East Timor or Brunei has like a capital that's like I can't even like begin to pronounce it. It's like this crazy long word where I'm just like, hey, I'm not sure if it was Brunei or East Timor. I'm not sure. Sounds like you got Brunei'd. You just got Brunei'd, jump. I think they have a totem here of some kind. A totem of sorts. Maybe. I don't know. I know you knew it at least a little. Yeah, I know it has a really long name. And I'm pretty sure it starts with a B. But like I know if I saw it, I'd be like, that's it. That's money. But also like trying to spell it. Like if you told me to spell it or pronounce it right now, I'd be like, no.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
I should be asleep.
The dead heart of the century. Rodian, welcome back. 59 months. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the support, buddy. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Where are we going? Right here. I still blew up this one, huh? The boons upstairs. The maniacs in the mailbox. He's right on top of me, but I don't see him. Gonna go inside. Corner up. Where'd you go? Oh, that's right. There's a fucking shadow step, so you don't have scratch marks. I am a dingus. I am a whole dingus. Shit, is it a fucking triple boon? Does he have, I think he might have the unbreakable boon, too. That sucks. Yeah, that was greedy. I should have just took the Quentin. I leave this stuff in your boon, bro. Damn, he got off the record. Fuck, I gotta get rid of this, dude. I'm pretty sure this is a triple boon. Pretty sure this is circular healing, shadow step, and boon unbreakable. And that shit kind of hard cucked me, to be honest with you. This is in such a good spot, too, like center map. Like, these guys were all in it. Brutal, man. Savage. Very, very savage. Yoink. Could be a quad boon. Yeah, it could be. I don't think anyone notices the third or the fourth one, but it could be. Oh no, they're gen rushing. Oh no, more gens are being rushed. Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do? Not to my gens. Who's here? Who's full health? You. Mr. Adam. Well, thank you, Floods of Rage. That actually would have been a pretty good play if it wasn't for Floods of Rage. Damn, I kind of got stuck a little bit there, or else that would have landed. I think. Or maybe I would have got stunned, actually. I don't know. Whoa. Boosted. Boosted. Boosted like the food. Shit, was the Atom right there? I wanted the Atom if I could. Oh yeah, he's right here. That's okay. I could hook him here and then take the Atom to the far one. It'll be fine. Fine. Just fine. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Just fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know why Merciless hasn't been kill switch. It's been button for like a month and it's literally game breaking. Yeah, I don't know. It is like really bad. Like it's a pretty impactful bug. Like being able to get like 50% regression on gens is kind of a pretty big fucking deal. You know what I mean? Like that is not like just some little bug. Like that is a kind of huge. Especially considering, like, I imagine, like, newer players probably fail it a lot, right? Like, I know that, like, you can just say, well, just hit the skill checks. It's not that hard. But, like, first off, you can make entire builds around it. And also, like, new players sometimes just fail normal skill checks, right? So, like, if you're playing in, like, a low MMR lobby or, like, a new player lobby, they're probably just fucking making every gen regress by, like, 50%, you know? Like, if you're playing in, like, new MMR, you probably just slap on that perk and it's just free wins. You little bitch. No. No, stop booning that. You fuck. You fucking fuck. You knock that shit off right now. Who is it? Who's the one that's doing it? I don't know. I don't know who's doing it. Whoever it is, though, he's a fucking fuck. You know? A straight up fucking fuck. Hey, I know it's not you. I was just killing you a minute ago. Pro landed over there. Man, I just want to chase. Can I just have a chase? It's the Quinton, you think? The Quinton? You're right! Caught him red-handed. That damn Quinton. That son of a fuck. Stop booning, you fuck. You knock it off right now. You get that goddamn quad boon out of here. Or maybe triple boon, I don't know. There's another guy here, but I'm just gonna hook first and then we'll go. Wait, is that him right there? Huh? Why are you here? That's weird. How'd you get here and why? Okay. Head on? What's happening here? What? Why? What was the point of this? What? This guy like played pretty well earlier. Like he went for that one window vault that I thought was cheeky, but I only called it out because I had Floods of Rage. But like, what was this? This wasn't cheeky at all. This was just dumb. This was just very dumb. I kind of think there might be a guy in a locker down here. Because I feel like I didn't see any auras just now. And I feel like I should have. But I'm too lazy to check. But I think there's someone in basement. You know what? If I don't find somebody like immediately right now, I'm doing it. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go back and check. If anything, he was... Gee, I think he was. I think he was in a locker. He might not have been in a downstairs locker. He might have been in an upstairs locker. But I'm pretty sure he was in a locker. I knew it. I had a fucking feeling. I had a feeling deep in my plums. No, I don't get it. Wait, you fucked up. You done goofed, friend. That was I misplayed and then you took an advantage, but instead you didn't take advantage. When's the next DVD patch? Should be Tuesday-ish. Should be right around Tuesday. Right around that done there Tuesday. Somebody dropped frames? What? Me? I only dropped like 100 frames. What do you mean? Which is not very many. My frames are pretty good right now. What do you mean, man? I got pretty good frames. I bet that fucker's gonna go boon again. You think? Think he's up there right now booning that son of a bitch? He might be. Nope, he's not. Damn well could have been though, you know? Where is
kitty.
everybody?
Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
24.
Fat Pope, welcome back. 2 years, man. There he fucking boomed. He did it. That son of a bitch. That son of a bitch. Thank you for 2 years, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, dude. Thank you for the support, my guy. Thank you, dude. No, dude, why Nemesis feels so shit to play sometimes, but feel awesome? Wait, what? Why Nemesis feels so shit to play, but sometimes feel awesome? You're saying, like, sometimes he feels like shit, but sometimes he feels awesome? Like, you're saying sometimes he feels amazing and sometimes he doesn't, essentially, is what you're saying. My thoughts on that statement is, he probably feels awesome for you when you go against teams that don't know what they're doing. Because I feel like if you really know how to avoid... If you really are good at, like, avoiding his tentacles and, like... If you just really know your way around the killer, it can be a pain in the ass. Like, chasing a survivor that's good against with Nemi can be a pain in the ass. It also depends on the map, too. I'd say map plus survivor experience might have a lot to do with it. Because depending on both of those, it can definitely... Like, your experience can definitely vary, you know? Like, for instance, I don't think it matters how good the survivors are if you're playing on a map like Midwich. Like on a map like Midwich, dude, like, it's just brutal. Like, he's so good. But on a lot of other maps, it's like it depends heavily on like the map you get, like in terms of like the palace and shit. So I don't know. I'd say it's probably just that. You played Nemesis today? No, I don't really play. He's not really one of the killers I play very often. Vesting Tim, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Booner's gonna boon. True, dude. That's what they say. Oh, I guess she's done so. She was right there. Ain't that crazy? She was right there. Right fucking there, man. That's where she was, right there. That's wild. Toby, why not try Knight for one round? Because I've played Knight plenty, and he's boring. He's very, very boring. Because I have already tried him many, many times, and I know that he sucks, and he's not very fun. So I would rather play somebody that I know is fun. No hatch offerings. Why not Crab Killer? I mean, Crab Killer's just too OP, dude. You just go around crab cursing survivors, you know? Put the crab curse on everybody. Easy peasy, dude. Can't lose. Crab curse them all, and then it's just a free win, baby. Free win. How are they going to beat you when they all just slowly turn into crabs? They can't. They can't play with claws. Good luck trying to fucking WASD when you got claws, motherfucker. You know, ain't going to happen. Ain't going to happen. Tomorrow's world easy peasy. Yeah, is it easy? Pain. I kind of wish I had more time to do the Brunei one. Is there a spot where I can see both? Come to my window. Bow, bow, way by the light of the moon. Leave my Hungarian alone. You're Hungarian? Are you saying that Knight has a large cockle? Is that what you're trying to imply right now? Are you trying to imply things about his cockle? Whoa! Yes! Sick, let's get out of here. Yes. She knows. She knows things, dude. She knows things. She knows the way to my heart. Have you seen his cod piece? No, I don't even know what that is. He's an absolute unit. Is he? He kind of looks like a little bitch, though. Like, why's he got emo hair? Like, why's he got little emo hair, dude? You know what I mean? Like, when I think of a badass knight, I don't think of a fucking emo knight. You know what I mean? I don't think of like a my Chemical Romance listening fucking, you know. Get on scram. Get on out of here. Get on go. Cock piece is the part of the armor that protects the cock. Oh. Oh, it's the cock piece. Oh, I see. You're less pale. Are you using a new filter? I don't know. I don't know why I'm less pale. It's a good question. That probably explains why my green screen's fucking up, though. Like, the reason why I'm less pale is probably also the same reason why my green screen. Is it because I have this McDonald's stuff on my desk that's reflecting red light onto my face? Maybe. That's only skin. What a beast. Looks like Quinton had, yep, triple. He had triple plus windows. Yep, exponential shadow step circular healing. Exactly what I thought. He didn't have dark theory. He was not a dark theory gamer. To be honest with you, I probably wouldn't have noticed even if he did have dark theory, because like that perk is so like hard to even notice. You do look a little more lively. I do, huh? I look a little less pale. That's weird. How'd that happen? Best killer skin? I think the best skin in the game overall, altogether, is the hunter skin that I use. I love this hunter skin. I think it looks so cool. Like, I think the mask is just super like occult-y. Like, this feels like something you'd see in like some like occult shit. I just think it's really fucking cool. Like, I love this whole skin. I mean, mostly the mask. Like the rest of the, I think I like the skin just because it goes with the mask, but the mask is the main thing. Like I love it. I think it's really sick. But that's just my personal opinion, you know. That's just my personal opinion. Me myself personally, anyway. You know, me myself personally. Let's play a game of, man, I don't know. We might just go to Survivor, guys. I've been playing more Survivor lately, and it's been so much more fun than Killer. You know, I'm just gonna be real with you guys. Like, I feel like I feel like I need to cycle through all the killers I've been playing just to like maybe not get rusty, though. You know, like let me play all my main killers at least once, just to get a game of them in.
Here, take my sub. I definitely didn't pay for.
And then I'll go to Survivor. Also here, we can refresh We can refresh Wordle. Oh, this is just Equatorial Guinea, isn't it? I think we guessed Equatorial Guinea for something the other day that wasn't Equatorial Guinea. We guessed it for like Gabon or something, but like this is definitely Equatorial Guinea, right? Because I'm pretty sure they own a little piece of land that's like far away from it, right? So yeah, that's a thing. Well, you're right. That one was pretty easy. Number one is Cameroon. I don't know if I know the capital of Equatorial Guinea though. Like I feel like I do know it, but off the top of my head, I can't really recite it. Like I feel like this is one of those ones where I get it mixed up with like a bunch of different stuff, you know? So I don't know if I actually know it or not. Like I might not. Like is this one of those like Equatorial Guinea? Okay, so when I learned capitals, there's a lot of places in Africa. Like there's like a few different countries in Africa that have capital cities that are like very similar sounding, or like they're structured similar to each other, and I get them mixed up a lot. Like Bamako. I don't even know how you say them. You know what I mean? Phobia5, what's up, buddy? Want to say hi to my mom? Sure. Hi, Phobia5's mom. Unless this is some elaborate joke, I don't know. But hi. I think it might just be that. No. There's also like Malabo or something, right? But I can't remember like what it is that. I was gonna say I knew it was like one of these like sounding cities, but like I get them all mixed up, dude. I get them all mixed up with each other because I'm stupid. It's like there's so many cities that have this like 6-letter, like it's weird. It's weird. I don't know. And I always get it mixed up because I'm dumb. Equatorial Guinea is the one with the tree, right? I think it's got a little tree on it. I believe it's got a little tree. Little tree guy. I got a little less than a milli, right? Well, maybe over a milli. Probably a little less than a milli. A little over a milli. Fuck. Shit fucking fucker. Probably the franc. Yeah, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Mr. Fu, may CF Bestie pay for a Weeb Lady game? No. No, I don't want to put people through that killer. Like I feel like for the sake of the survivors that I might play against, no. No, all you gotta know about that killer is that she's so fucking incredibly boring. Like she is the most boring killer. Like if you've like not seen gameplay ever and you're like, oh, but I want to see the new killer. Just picture the most boring thing in the world, and then there you go. That's that killer. Like that. There you go. Congratulations, you've now pictured that killer. But I want to see her, well, sucks to suck, nerd, I guess. Uh-oh, I got dissolution. You die now. Uh-oh. Now you die. Or maybe you don't die. Just kidding. Maybe I throw you out there to give you another chance, actually, I suppose. That was actually a pretty sick rebound, but it didn't actually matter. Because she went the other way. But that was a pretty sick rebound. I think Scooty Booty would be proud of that one. Not even for $25 reduce? Well, you can make me play it for $25 reduce tomorrow. Because tomorrow's builds for subs. Wow, she was watching for that? Touche. Touche, Wong. Very, very good.
I expected more.
How to get secret door to open and get the box? I think you have to burn the offering. Somebody told me that you have to burn the offering. I don't know how true that is, but basically there's 2 gens that you need to make sure get done. One of them's in the piano room, and then one of them is in the science room, I believe is what it is called. There's basically like 2 gens that need to be fixed, and then you need to get the endgame collapse. And somebody told me that I think I heard, I don't know, I have not fact checked any of this, but I think I've heard that those gens either only spawn or they guaranteed spawn if you burn the offering, which apparently they did burn the offering. But if you don't burn the offering, then like it's like RNG or something, or maybe it just will never spawn. I don't know. I don't know the exact logic of it, but I know there's 2 gens you need to get done in order for it to spawn, and then you also gotta get the endgame collapse, basically. I don't even know my own schedule these days. Come on. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. Look, man, I am now a puppy father, which I know is not quite on the same level as a human father, but like I still feel like it's still parenting, you know? Like I'm living my own parenting life now. So I feel like I understand your struggles, you know? I get it. I understand now. And I feel like I kind of want to sympathize, you know what I mean? There were scratch marks here, but I don't know where he went. He's kind of like making me camp because I know he's here. Oh, he fucked up and got stuck on the wall, dude. I just want to see her do things. All right, I'll play one game of her. All right, I'll play one game of her, I guess, but that's it. It's gonna be one game, and I bet people are probably just gonna kill themselves on hook because everyone hates going against her, rightfully so. Resubby wubby uwu.
66 is 2/3 of 666, which means my sub message must have a controlling interest in Hell's finances. Yippee.
Yippee! Hooray! Your sub has to do with Satan.
I fucking scammed him. I fucking scammed
Yippee!
him. And I'd do it again, too. I'd fucking do it again, too.
Huzzah! Thank you, Zach. Welcome back in, man. Appreciate the 6 months. Thank you, dude. Do I like pour the milk in the bag holder? You pour the milk in the bag? No, you set the bag. I don't know. I've actually never got a bag holder, so I don't know. Like, I know they exist, but I've never actually gotten one. I think you gotta, like, attach the open bag to the bag holder or something. Bro, I don't know. I've never actually bought bagged milk. I don't know. Don't ask me. I've always just bought carton milk. Read the first message. Oh. BC has jugs of milk instead of bags. How do I drink this crap? Oh, you're saying that you usually buy bagged milk, but now you have jugs. No, you just completely ditch the bag holder and you just fucking fold that bitch open and go to town, baby. Fold that bitch open and go to town. You no longer have to worry about bag holders, dude. You're golden now. I can just drink it like you're in fucking elementary school again, you know? Go nuts, man. Oh, this guy never cleansed, bro. That sucks. Fold the plastic jug. Oh wait, it's a plastic jug. Like it's not like a carton. Wait, they have plastic jugs of milk in BC? I don't think they had that anywhere in Canada. Oh, so like, oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's a good question. Then I don't know. Hello, Cheryl. Good to see you.
Playtime's over.
Look at this kitty.
We're gonna stream Silent Hill 2 remake. When does it come out?
Meow, 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 meow.
When does it come out? Perhaps. But perhaps not. I don't know. Hey, did Tofu finish Resident Evil 4 remake? I did, yeah. Fuck, I still gotta upload those VODs, man. Fuck, I've been so goddamn busy with puppy stuff. I've not really been on, like, my PC at all, other than the stream. So, like, I'm kind of neglecting shit. But yeah, I need to upload the VODs to the VOD channel. But yeah, I mean, the VOD should be on the Twitch channel, though, somewhere. For it. They're cleansers now. They're cleansers now. Hiya! Y'all out here drinking cow's milk. Yeah. Right? Isn't that what everybody does? Whose milk are you drinking? You drinking human milk? What the fuck? What the fuck? Lemon folded the jug and got milk everywhere. We blame you. That's funny. Wait, will people just listen to me no matter what I say? Light the jug on fire next. That's what you want to do. I think the thing that you did wrong is you didn't light it on fire. You should try that next time. Howdy, gamer. Howdy. Why would you do that? Now you're just dead. Why would you not run away and just take a hit first? Why would you jump? What? That was so weird. That seemed like a very bad decision. Here. Hey, Dobu, thanks for being a part of my daily routine. Thanks, B-Rose. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for being a part of my daily routine. You handsome bastard. Thank you. Where am I going? I don't know. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, you're the super slow guy because of the infection. You also got dead hard. Yoinkers. You ever do much Dark Souls, Elden Ring, PvP? Not really. I've always wanted to do more. I dabbled in Dark Souls 1 PvP a little bit, but it was mostly just me being a scumbag. Like, I didn't really know, like, this was like when Dark Souls was kind of newer, and like, you know, I wasn't like aware of like the honor code thing that exists in Dark Souls, right? And I didn't really know about that there was like rules to invasions or anything. Like, I didn't really know about any of that shit. Like the extent of my knowledge is that I did a solo playthrough, and during my solo playthrough, at one point someone invaded me when I was in Sen's Fortress and fucked my shit up with like Dark Beat and Pursuers, and I was angry about it, right? I was really angry because I got invaded by somebody that was clearly way stronger than I was. So like when I beat the game, me and a friend of mine went to the forest, right? Which in reality, this really wasn't that dickish because I feel like you kind of expect this in the forest, right? But we went to the forest, like the Forest Covenant place, and we just ganked people. We just sat there and ganked people all day. We just did that for like we would just hang out in there for hours and just gank motherfuckers, you know? And we would like do the scummiest shit. Like there was like a spawn you would get sometimes where you would spawn on like the edge of a cliff. So we would like sit by that spawn, and if anybody got that spawn, we would just Wrath of God them off the cliff. Like we would just spawn kill them, like before they could even react. Like we just did like the shittiest, dumbest shit, because we were just like, fuck everyone that PvPs in this game, fuck them, and we just like went to the forest to kill people, you know. We just didn't care. And then I did do a little bit of like dueling PvP later, like a little bit, like a very minuscule amount, but not much, not much. I've always wanted to do more of it, but I've just never really got into it. I don't know. Wrath of God spam? Oh yeah, we were Wrath of God spammers, dude. We were Wrath of God spammers, and then eventually I became a fucking Pursuers Dark Bead spammer too. Like you better, I did all the scummiest shit. I didn't give a fuck. Like I was like holding on to saltiness because of that fucking one dude that invaded me like way earlier. Like I had like a pocket of hatred that I had to get out, you know, in PvP. And that was like my way of like cleansing myself or something. I don't know. It honestly did make me feel better. But then like even when I got into dueling in that game, like that game's netcode was so bad that like dueling was fucking hard. Like, and by hard I mean pointless. Cause like the netcode in that game was so bad that people would literally walk up to the front of you and then stab you in the back. Like they would backstab you from the front. It was so stupid, dude. It was so dumb. Hey, look, the room's open. Oh. It's that done there seal of Metatron. That's the seal of Metatron right there. Let me tell you what. Hey man, do you have an item you can drop me? You do, but it doesn't look like you're gonna do it. Did you or will you ever play Dark and Darker? That was a good Dead Hard actually. Touche. I don't want to say I definitely won't. I could have hit her right there. I don't want to say that I definitely won't, but I don't plan on it, is what I'll say. But like, it might end up just happening anyway. I don't know.
I'll see you dead.
Did she have wake up? I don't know. She did get a lot of progress in that fast, so she could have. She definitely might have. That's for sure. Dark and Darker's so good. I know. I've heard a lot of good things about it, but like, I don't know, man. The problem with games like Dark and Darker is that I would need to have like a group of people to play it with, right? That's definitely not the type of game that you play like solo. And I don't know if my friends would be into that kind of game. Like maybe they would, but maybe they wouldn't. I don't know. It's hard to say. I really don't know. I really am unsure, to be honest with you. To be perfectly honest with you, I'm unsure. What made you get a puppy? I don't know. We just kind of wanted a puppy. We've always kind of wanted a puppy. Like me and Mariah have both wanted a, well, we both wanted a puppy for a long time, and she specifically wanted a Newfie dog for a very, very long time. Also, she didn't have wake up or anything. She just kind of opened up the gate that fast, I guess. She might have did the little trick where she took it to like the first light. I don't know. There's a solo mode though? Oh, is there? Well, even then still though, because I don't know. Is it like, I don't know if it would be a good stream game. Maybe though. Like maybe I could try streaming it. Cause like, okay, here's the thing. If I'm gonna play it solo, like I only really play games solo on stream. Like if I'm playing games off stream, I'm almost like exclusively playing games with friends, right? Like I almost never play games solo off stream. I'm either like playing games with friends or I'm like, I don't know, spending time with Mariah or like doing something that usually isn't playing solo games. Like, there's not a lot of solo gaming I do off stream. So I can try to play it on stream and like see how it goes in terms of just like whether I like it as a stream game or, you know, how good it does for streaming or whatever. And like maybe, but I can't say definitely yes. I don't know.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Well, that was... Oh, yeah, that's right. Skull Merchant. I was just playing a game of Skull Merchant. That's right. I gotta play some ads first. So I'm gonna spend some blood points to play some ads, and when I'm done, I'll give you your Skull Merchant game. Coach, thanks for the resub. 10 months. Welcome back, dude. Also, Ishimaru, thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back, gamer. Thank you, man. Thank you for the support, my guy. You can go in solo against up to teams of 3, and you can absolutely outplay and fuck up teams of 3. Oh, so it's like Hunt Showdown, basically, where like if you go in solo, so there's not a solo mode. You just can play solo at a massive disadvantage, is what you're saying. Like you're saying that if you want, you can play at a huge disadvantage and just hope that you are better than a whole team of 3. That's not really a solo mode. Unless there is a solo mode that's like separate from that, I don't know. What ulterior motive inspired your decision to buy a puppy, really? Okay, really, I just wanted an excuse to get the fuck away from Twitch chat. I just wanted to have the whole, like, oh, I'm a puppy dad now. Oh, I'm a puppy dad. I just wanted that excuse to get the fuck away from all the weirdos in Twitch chat. That's what it is, you know? I was sick and tired of Twitch chat, and now I have this excuse of a puppy where if I ever just feel like taking a day off, I can just be like, chat, sorry. You know, and instead of just calling you guys weirdos, I can just be like, hey, guys, sorry, puppy duty calls, you know? Sorry, hey, puppy duty's calling, you know? Easy excuse, baby, easy excuse. That's the real motive. There you go. There's also a map that's solo FFA mode. Ooh. Oh yeah, so then it is a solo mode then. I see. Is that like less cool than the normal mode or something in some way? I don't know. Dude. Either way, I mean, I could at least check it out. Mayhaps. Thanks for finally telling the truth. No problem. I got you. Can you adjust your green screen? There's an annoying vertical black line on your screen. No, I can't. Like, I literally can't. I tried and I can't adjust it. Is it on this side? Where's the black line? Down here? Where's the black line? I still don't really see it. I need like a background.
Big gun ads.
That's like pure white or something. Right? I need like a white screen background. Can I open up like a fucking light mode tab or something? What if I open up World on light mode? I mean, yeah, you mean like all of this down here? Because, yeah. Or do you mean like, I don't... Is there a line there? Because what if I just like shifted my camera slightly to the side? That better? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't light the jug on fire. Any suggestions? You know, the fact that you're attempting things makes me scared just to meme. You know what I mean? Like, for the sake of, like, Lindy's safety, I feel like I should be careful with what I say. Why is he so fuzzy? Me? Am I fuzzy? Chat, I don't know what the fuck you guys are on about. I don't know. I don't think my camera looks any different than it ever looks. Like, I'm pretty sure my camera looks the exact same as it always looks all the time, right? Oh, this build is fucking gross. Oh, this is gross. Disgusting. Disgusting. Hideous. The other one isn't worse, just different. I just prefer team matches personally. Interesting. Am I dumb? I don't see the line? I don't see the line either. I don't know. It's like a vertical... It's like a white line. I kind of see like a white line right here. Kind of. What if I just crop it? Did the white line go away? Is that better? I just cropped it a little bit. Is that better? It's black? I didn't see a black line at all. Did that make it go away? Are you guys all satisfied now? I didn't even see the line you guys were talking about, to be honest with you. I still don't really know what you were talking about. But it's fine. You know what? That's fine. Fine, just fine. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. That's totally fine. Where's the one that gives you no skill check sound? Because that one's kind of fucking nuts, to be honest with you. Someone hit me with that shit the other day, and I was like, huh, that's an add-on? Is it like a yellow, too? What is it? What's the add-on? No skill check warning. Dude, this is nuts. This is just 5 stacks of lullaby, but like permanently, and also it lingers, and also you can't break it. Like, what the fuck? I'll even burn a Mori for you, too. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I got you. Yeah, that add-on's stupid, dude. That's a dumb add-on. What's wrong with this woman's pelvis? What do you mean? I don't think I've ever looked at her pelvis. What is wrong with her pelvis? Why can't we fix her pelvis? What? Huh? What is wrong with her pelvis? I don't know. I'm confused. Go CFB the vanilla skin. Well, it might be too late. We're kind of like already loading in. But like, yeah. I mean, she's usually in like a full like military getup. It's kind of, you can't see it now because we're already like loading in. But yeah, this is the expensive maker half naked skin, you know? Yo, Ash and Missy, thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back, buddy. That said, be gone ads. Be gone. Be gone, demon. Also, CFB, thank you for the 5 subs. Oh, CFB, did I not mention that I would have did this for free? I mean, it's kind of, you know what? I should have just lied because I feel like it's too late now, and now you're just going to be mad. You know what? Never mind. I wouldn't have done this for free. I'm only doing this because you gave 5 subs. Thank you for the 5 subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dinroll, thank you for the 51. Mulan Ron, thank you for the 14. If I missed anybody else, I'm sorry. Thank you guys all for the subs. I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you. Thank you. She's thick as hell. I mean, she kind of do be. She kind of do be thick, you know? She do kind of hit you with the thickness. The thickness. Just give her a build tomorrow? Well, I don't know if CFB will be here tomorrow. CFB is like busy with mom duty, you know what I mean? She's a busy mom to KFB. I don't she might not be here tomorrow. Maybe she will. I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say, you know, hard to say. I'm at 450 now. What, total gifted? Because holy fuck, that's a lot. That's a fuck ton. Do you think Devour Hope's OP? No, not at all. I don't think it's OP, but I do think the more that they add like perks and add-ons, well, not really perks, but more like the more that they add like killer power plus add-on combinations that make it easy to like protect it, the more it like has potential to be OP, right? Like when you do stuff like that twins build where you like protect Devour with Victor or whatever, right? Like the more stuff like that exists, the more I'm like, well, like I don't think it's OP, but like the more you get these like, you know, cheeky ways to defend it, the more I'm like, well, we're definitely getting there, you know what I mean? Like we're definitely getting to like a semi-OP place now, you know? Why Skull Merchant? Because CFB wanted to see her, and she hasn't seen her since her release. This killer's really fucking stupid because you basically just like tap him too like this near gens. And then you put up these really fucking annoying drones that they basically have to deal with. And if they don't deal with them, then they get all fucked up and exposed and shit. This one will actually cover 2 gens, which is pretty spicy. And yeah, you're basically just like area control, slow down, annoying killer. It's great. Totally great. It's really fun. This basically makes gen defense even more obnoxious. It's lovely. It's lovely. I can't get enough of it. It's lovely. What in it? Someone already disarmed one. Oh, right in the middle. Hey, gamer, how's it going? Oh, the guy with the thing is here. The guy with the thing. The guy with the ting and ting, man. The ting. With the ting and ting, man. Oh. That's right, I got permanent haste. It's like 2%. But it's something. Okay. Oh, her thing isn't out yet. Oh, it fell out. Pain. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, gamer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, look out. Gamer's coming. Here. We erupted it. It's fine. It's 3%. Oh, you're right. You're right. What's up, Fluffy Good Cat? How you doing? I feel like her radius should be called something other than terror. What should it be called? Boring radius? The bore radius. Makes you so bored that you want to quit the game. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, hi. Howdy. Well, howdy doodle. How are you doing there, failure? Oh, you're not getting the unhook. You're out of this bitch. What do they do? They got this one. Resubby wubby ooh. They seem to really like getting this one. Which is why I need to keep throwing it up. Kirby talked about scrims yesterday. In what way? Yo, Sunset Dedix for the resub. 1 year, man. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate that was the far out one, right? Yeah. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate the support. Hope we're doing well. Oh. I'm not sure if she was saving Dead Heart for the palette or not, but I just kind of went for it. He said it's the only comp DVD that he likes. Interesting. He was probably just saying that to be nice. Be real with you, he probably doesn't like scrims either, but he's probably just being nice, you know? Which I respect, you know? That's why I love that man's. That's why I love that man's. Also because he's a fucking stud. But also because he's, you know, he's a wholesome gamer, you know? And I can respect that. Hey gamers, what are you doing? You having a triple heal? Oh, and they canceled it. Oh, no, I'm sloppy butchers. All that healing progress went nowhere. Not like this. I'm gonna activate that thing. I don't know if it's gonna do anything for me, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. Fuck it. Wait, what the fuck is your pathing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't think you make that window. Uh-oh, Alice. Uh-oh, Alice. Look out, Alice. I actually didn't want to grab her. Or actually didn't want to grab her. There's a hook up here. Wookie Way, what's up, bud? So what do her drones do? Basically, if you're in her drone range, you can see you can track them on this. Basically, like if they're in the radius of the drones, they're trackable, and also it'll slowly fill up a bar. If the bar fills up, you get exposed. So like you'll eventually get exposed if you stay within the drone range for too long. That was actually a really bad hook because that disables that drone. Also, yeah, sorry, you get exposed. The killer gets undetectable if they enter the radius of the drone. And dude, it's like fucking 8 different things, man. So the killer gets undetectable if they enter the radius of the drone. Survivors get exposed if they stay in the radius of the drone for too long. Oh, this is Alice. She was just hooked. That's not good. Mini bolt. They can disarm the drones by basically like hacking them, and then like it's like a little mini game where they can hack them. But when they hack them, it like puts a little like implant in them for like how long? 30 seconds, 45 seconds or something. And during that period of time, you're like trackable, right? Like the killer can track you using her little radar thing, like using this John. And on top of that, if you vault a pallet at any point while there's a tracker in you, it'll auto break the pallet, kind of like dissolution, but it'll also break your tracker. So it's kind of a lot. It's not like an easy explanation, but essentially it's like her drones are like area denial, where you basically have to deal with them at some point, right? Like if you're gonna do gens that they're near, they need to be like dealt with and destroyed. But also dealing with them and destroying them takes time. And it's a whole fucking obnoxious spiel, dude. It's a lot. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. Did I not put that close enough that it affects this gen too? I might not have. Oh no, did they get this gen done? Oh, they got this gen done. Oh shit. Pain. Yeah, basically this killer is like super boring because she's basically really good at just holding down generators. Like she is really excellent at just holding gens, which is incredibly obnoxious. Like this killer is basically just obnoxiousness the killer. Like she's the worst, dude. We fucking dunked this man, dude. We just fucking dunked this man from the top rope.
Look at that kitty. Hi,
That was
kitty.
brutal. That probably hurt like a motherfucker.
H.
Hey gamers, you wanna maybe knock that shit off, man? So like right now, Ada has like you can see Ada's portrait has that thing, so I know where she is, right? She's right there. Well, we can see her with nowhere to hide, but even if she didn't have nowhere to hide, we'd be able to see her with this, right? It gives us tracking on her until it breaks. And also, again, if she vaults a pallet while she has that in her, it'll auto break the pallet. It just went away, so she doesn't. It's not gonna happen now, but it would have happened. My favorite part about Weeb Lady is her power is like 6 paragraphs long, but really boils down to like 4 perks. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, again, she's basically just a gen defense killer. It's like lame, but that's like basically what she does. It's just gen defense. Like this is proper gameplay for this killer, which is again kind of lame, a little bit boring, but you know what are you gonna do? Oh, where? Here. No hacker man the drone? I could have downed Ada, but I thought Nia was gonna hack her to the drone, and I could just one shot down her, but I guess I was wrong. Kate got one of them. I'm guessing this one. No, she actually got that one over there. Interesting. Yeah, I was hoping she would fail it, but she didn't. Fuck. I thought she'd get scared and fail it, but she fucking held strong, dude. Held steadfast there, my gamer. Woo! Hi, almost day, man. What's up, buddy? Her power's just sad. It really is, yeah. It really is. Oh yeah, CFB, if you haven't seen her walking animation, you're gonna love that, dude. You're gonna fucking love her walking animation. She has the best walking animation, dude. It really is something special, honestly. It certainly is something special. Just you wait. You're gonna love it. She has the best Mori too. I mean, does she? The Mori's kind of boring. I mean, I know she gets all like sensual, but like it's pretty boring. She's making a break for it. Get her. Get her. She's making a break for it. Get her. She's just holding W. Get her. We got eruption. Get her. Get her. Go the Mori? Oh, this guy's Moriable, isn't he? Oh no, they finished one of my 4 gens. Oh no, no, I'll just have the whole 3 gen. Here you go. Here's the Mori. She comes up and she like sensually touches you, kind of. And she's like, hiya, I just simply stab you, and then you're dead. And then that's the whole Mori. That's it. That's all. Just a quick stab. Nothing really special. But don't worry, because she gets all sensual about it, so it's fine. They can't do that yet. Arise, chicken. Oh, they hacked them, dude. They hacked them all. Shit, dude. They're fucking hacker mans.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
I'm here now, Trent. Pouting cat face.
Kitty, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. Trent? Who is Trent? Am I Trent? Am I Trent? Thanks for the resub, gamer. Welcome back. Appreciate the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. See, this definitely feels like the best strat, though. If they just hack all my shit, then I kind of just don't have that, like, part of my power anymore for a while. That definitely feels like the correct play from these guys. Oh, neat. We can still go force him to reset, though. And then we just hold down 3 gens. Smile. And then we have a really fun time holding down 3 gens. Smile. And now we have a ton of fun holding down 3 gens. Smile. It's so fun. Smile. I love holding down 3 gens. This is great gameplay. Smile. Oh, Kate hacked that one over there. That's eruption, though, right? Oh, it's actually not eruption. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Re-subby wubby ooh-woo. I mean, am I in danger, though? I don't know. Maybe I'm not. Not more able. Fuck. Thank you, Devil Sam. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you. Yo, Dash Joseph, thanks for 21 months, by the way. Go Gertie, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, man. Welcome on back in, man. She's still back here. There she is. Oh no, they died to the 3-gen. Oh no, not like this. They're not the 3-gen, not like this. Do you think she sexes the bodies after her Mori? No, Monkey Burrito. Why would you think that? Why is that even a question you're asking? Monkey Burrito, are we losing you to the horny chat? Monkey Burrito, I feel like you're not the kind to usually ask questions like this. Are we losing you to horny chat? Have you crossed the dark side? Are you now a horny chatter? Oh, I forgot to put a drone there. Fuck. The way she touches him. Yeah, maybe she just puts a lot of passion into her killing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think she's sexing anybody. You know what I mean? I think she just has a lot of passion for killing. Is all. You know? She's just passionate. That's not even horny. That's just fucked up. Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, no, yeah, you're right. I was gonna compare it to other things, but no, you're right. It's just pretty fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, necrophilia is just pretty fucked. Yeah. Hi, Ada. How are you? Ow, you've stunned me. I can't believe you've done this. I simply cannot believe this. Oh, his pal's still here. That sucks. Don't you forget about me. Don't you. Technically one of the worst victimless crimes. Yeah. I mean, you can say victimless, but also, like, obviously, like, the body isn't alive anymore. But, like, think of the body's family and shit, right? Like, I still feel like there's some victims there. You know what I mean? You know? Like, I don't know if I'd call that entirely victimless. Hey, Mayor, thanks for the 500 bits. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. Well, no. They're not saying specifically murdering and then doing it. I think they're saying, like, in general, like, just general baseline, you know? But you know what? This is a stupid discussion. Let's just not. So if I can get this down and then make it over to that door in time, this is basically a free win, right? But if she's on that door right now, then she wins. If we play Dark and Darker, no. I might not, I don't know. We're having a necrophilia morality debate here, eh? I mean, not really. I think it's pretty clearly not, like, a moral thing to do, right? But I mean, I guess the argument was, like, you know, hey, if, you know, we're gonna do something super fucked up, I guess it's, you know, it's no, even that's not it. No, that's not a debate either. No, there's actually just no debate. There's just really no argument here. Arise, chicken. Wait, I didn't mean to. Oh, fuck, I unsummoned it. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to just arise it, and I pressed the wrong button. God damn it. Monkey Burrito is now marked as suspicious user. Nice. You're now a suspicious user, Monkey Burrito. Go back and read CFB's logs from the beginning of the match. Wait, why? Arise, chicken. Arise. Arise, chicken. Yeah, look. I accidentally pulled up World on accident, but here you go. Look. See, it says suspicious user monitoring. I think someone marked you as someone, as in Lemon. I think marked you as suspicious because of what you said. You're a little bit sussy. You're a wee bit sussy. Oh no, you're exposed. Hiya! A quad more. Look at this, dude. Not even scammed. Not even scammed, dude. Look at us go. Literally not even scamming. I get free message highlighting. Yeah, actually, you kind of do. That's kind of the hookup. Because we know that you're not actually suspicious, so now, yeah, I guess technically you are just kind of getting free highlights. I can't mark myself as a suspicious user? Nope. Unfortunately, you cannot. Unfortunato. Hey, GG's. I think we're gonna go to Survivor. This killer is awful. I hate this killer. This killer shouldn't exist. Oh yeah, look at her walk though. Dude, you enjoy her walk? She's very hippie. Hippie? Hippie sounds like I'm talking about a hippie, like as in like someone that's like smokes weed and goes to Grateful Dead concerts. She's very hippie as in she like walks with only her hips, I feel like. Like her hips sway a little too much, you know what I mean? Like it feels like they put a little too much into the hip movement, I feel like. Probably, possibly, maybe. But, you know, hey, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It is what it is, gamers. It is what it is. Hip sway with her shoulders? You know, it actually is a little bit better than it used to be. Like, I feel like it was worse before. Either it was worse before, or like, maybe it's like the skin or something. But I feel like on the PPB, she was like all hips. Like, there was like nothing else. It was like literally just complete hip movement and nothing else. I don't know. You got fries with that shake? All female characters have hip movement like that, and none of them and none of the male do. Feel free to fact check me. How would I fact check you? I have to go through and play a game as every single character, and then also like observe their hip movements, because that's like way too much work for me. That's way too much work for me. I'm just gonna believe you. Yeah, doesn't Hag like waddle? I think she like waddles around and shit. I don't know if Hag has that kind of hip movement. I think she's kind of a waddler, you know? She's like fucking zombie. Like she kind of walks like a zombie would walk, you know? Sorry, good night, dude. Thank you for chilling, buddy. Yo, Mikhail, thanks for the gift sub to Totes Batty. Totes Batty, welcome in. Thank you, dude. We're gonna play some Survivor, guys. Killer gameplay is boring. I'm sorry, it's just boring. It's just fucking boring, guys. I don't know what to tell you. It's just fucking boring. I gotta put on Flashbang though. Fuck self-care botany. Fuck it. It was fun for like a couple days or whatever, but we're putting on Flashbang with the background player to see if we can get some value. Yeah. What do you think if Blight's power counted as special attacks just like Nurse? Just because he's as powerful, like his basic attacks? Because like his rush attacks already do count as special attacks, but like his basic attacks don't. You can't really make Blight's basic attacks not count as basic attacks because they're definitely basic attacks. Like there's nothing else you can qualify them as other than basic attacks. Like he's a 4.6 killer, and if he just walks up and hits you without using his power, that's a basic attack. Like that's 100% a basic attack. I mean, if you wanted to nerf him in that way, then you'd probably just make him 4.4, you know? Like I feel like what you're actually asking for is you probably just want him to be 4.4. Is it okay to run background play with other exhaustion perks? Yeah, probably. I mean, I think it's about as okay as running live and bounce in together, you know what I mean? I'm not talking about basic attacks. Their rush does count. Yeah. Their rush does count as special attacks. Yeah. Like if you rush hit somebody, it doesn't count as a basic. Like it won't give you a stack of like Subiffle or whatever. So yeah. Maybe you were just confused on how that worked. I literally just played against Blight like an hour ago, and his rush downed me with no ed. You probably got downed from something else, and it just showed no ed, because I think when you do damage at any point, it like shows no ed. I can guarantee you that his Blight rush hit did not one-shot down you because of no ed. That definitely is not a thing. 100% not a thing. Yeah, it might have been Eerie Blight tag, or maybe maybe you were just injured or something. I don't know. Like, it's hard to say. Like, if you're injured and you go down to like a no-ed Blight from his rush, it'll still pop up no-ed. Even if no-ed isn't, like, actually what caused you to die, it'll still pop up. I have 8,400 hours in this game. I'm sure I was full health. I mean, I can test it if you guys want, but that's never how it's ever worked in the past. Like, I mean, I've hit plenty of exposed survivors with Blight before, and it's never worked that way. So I don't know. Unless it got bugged, like, literally within the past, like, week or month. And I don't know. Background use of stack with sprint burst. Yeah, I heard about that, dude. That sounded really fun. I'm kind of sad that I never got a chance to use that. I heard about it like before it got changed, and I never really got a chance to actually use it. And no Blight tag? Well, yeah, they're saying no Eerie tag. So I don't know. I mean, if that actually did happen to you, Sherbrett, then maybe it is bugged. I don't know. Like if you actually went through all the checks and you like weren't injured, there was no Eerie Blight tag, there was like no reason for it to one-shot down, then maybe there is like a bug where it is affecting it, but it really shouldn't. Like if that is happening, it's 100% a bug because it shouldn't be. Like that's definitely not a basic attack. I know that like it doesn't give you stacks of Stabiffle and shit, right? Like it doesn't affect Stabiffle in any way. It would proc Jolt, Sloppy, etc. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't proc any of those. Exactly. Hi, Casey. What up? Who do you like less, Skull Merchant or Hag? Skull Merchant for sure. Like, well, you mean playing against or playing? I mean, like, what do you mean? Like playing as? I would rather play like Killer as Skull Merchant than Hag, because I think she's a little less boring. Like only a little. She's still pretty fucking boring, but she's like a little less boring than Hag to play as. But playing against, I way prefer Hag than the Skull Merchant as far as playing against, like by miles. And it's not even close. Like honestly, my main issue with Hag is honestly just playing as her. I really don't even hate Hag's like place in the game, I guess, right? Like I do wish she was a little less good at camping, but aside from like her ability to camp well, I really don't even like dislike her place in the game. I think she's fine. Who do you hate less, Knight or Weeb Lady though? Dude, I think I actually hate Skull Merchant more than Knight, which is fucking crazy to say. Like I never thought there would be someone I hated more than Knight. Like what I feel like when I saw Knight and I like discovered Knight or whatever, I was like, there's no way I'm gonna ever hate anyone more than this guy, right? Like this is as bad as it gets. Like it has to be as bad as it gets. And then they were like, we'll show you, fucker. And then they released Skull Merchant, and I was like, oh, well, I guess I should just shut the fuck up, huh? I guess I should just shut my stupid fucking mouth, shouldn't I? With a good team, going against Hag can be pretty fun. That said, I solo queue when I play. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like if you're going up against Hag and you have a good team, like you can really mess with her a lot. Like there's a lot of like good teamwork things you can do against Hag, you know? Like if you have teammates that know how to like mess with her traps and, you know, make plays against her and stuff, it can be really fun. But yeah, if you're solo queuing all the time, that typically doesn't happen. Like typically if I'm solo queuing into a Hag, I'm not getting teammates that are like bullying the killer with me and like really know what they're doing. Like usually you just get teammates that like run into her web of traps and die and then get hooked in basement and then bomb the hook and get fucking grabbed and shit. Like you get shit like that and it's just like ugh. Next killer is a 4.6 and their power is 3 gens spawn right next to each other and one survivor dies at the start of the match. That's their whole power is. Here you go. It's a 3v1 3 gen right from the get-go. Here you go. We heard you guys love doing 3 gen scenarios as a 3v1 team, so we're just gonna give you a killer where that's all it is. That's literally all it is. Hag feels like shit against the starter friends and like a god against a solo group. I don't think it has anything to do with starter friends. I think this is another case of like you substituting good players with survivor friends. 4 solo queue good players is horrible to go against this Hag. But likewise, a shitty start with friends that doesn't know what they're doing is gonna be easy peasy. Like I don't think like comms is really the thing that like don't get me wrong, really good comms would make Hag hard, but even like no comms against Hag could totally work if the team just has awareness and knows what they're doing. And also like god tier comms with a bunch of bad players isn't gonna help them. They'll still lose, you know. So it's more of, I would say it's more of a player skill than like a comms versus no comms thing, but yeah, I mean, I do agree that like playing Hag against good players is definitely a pain in the ass, yeah. That, but it makes sure that the Meg team lives. Yeah, right as you 4K everybody, it resurrects your Meg player if there is one, and then gives them hatch. That's the whole killer. There you go. It's really cool being able to see everyone's names again. I like this. This is kind of neat, dude. This is kind of neat. Tofu, come swift with me and Array Gamer. We vibe, and nah, I think I'm just going to solo queue. I appreciate the offer, but I'm just going to solo queue. Force drivers not knowing what they're doing are easy for almost all killers anyway. Yeah, agreed, but I feel like Hag in particular is like a very snowbally killer, where like I feel like against some killers, even if you don't know what you're doing, you might still be able to like win just based off of like good macro, right? Like if you're going against like a nemesis player or something and you're on like a big map, you might, even if you're bad, you might still be able to win just by like holding W in the opposite direction of your teammates that are slamming gens, right? Like you might be able to just out gen the enemy's killing, you know what I mean? Whereas like with Hag, it's like one fuck up, like one bad play snowballs the whole game to a loss instantly. Like there's no like playing sloppy and still winning, you know what I mean? Like if you play sloppy against a Hag, you just fucking die. Like you just die immediately. Are you back on Steam? Yeah, for now. What are your filter settings? I want to try them. I just turned up the gamma a little bit. I used NVIDIA and I used the brightness on NVIDIA and I just turned the gamma up to like 50 or something, I think. That's it. Just a little bit of gamma. What does Skull Lady see on when does Skull Lady see survivors on radar? When they have a claw trap. If they have a claw trap in, like if they disarm one of your drones and they have a claw trap, then you get tracked. Or if you're in one of the active drones. Like if a drone is active and you're standing in the zone and you're like building up the it's a pig. And you're like building up the exposed, you'll get tracked then too. So either in the active zone or have an implant in you, basically. Those are the only two times. Yo, Kia, thanks for the resub, by the way. 39 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate you, gamer. Welcome back in, gamer. Game of 50. Okay, I'll try it. Yeah, go nuts. Go nuts, dude. Crank that game up to 50 and give her a go. This is a pretty safe gen. Lots of stuff here. Feel pretty good about it. No one else is on gens on my team. I'd love to see it. Hear me out. 6 survivors, 2 killers. Yeah, everybody mentions like a 2 killer versus like, I don't know, a larger number of survivors game mode, but that would, again, that would never work. Like, that would work maybe like one time. And then after that one time, survivors would probably never, like, I think survivor players would probably play that game mode once, maybe twice. Maybe some people would like enjoy it forever, but I feel like most survivors would probably enjoy that game mode like once or maybe twice maximum, and then would never want to play it again. Because getting chased by 2 killers would be a fucking miserable experience. Like either getting chased by 2 killers or like just having 2 killers like work. Like for instance, like the example that I see a lot, I think Lemon just gave it, is like a nurse downing someone and then putting them on a hook and then having a Bubba face camp them. You know, like the nurse just goes around and kills people and then the Bubba face camps them to death, and then you rinse and repeat, right? Like, I don't know. There's a lot of horrible shit that would happen. But even if it wasn't that, right? Even if we're not talking about those extremes, even if we're just talking like 2 rates, right? If it's like 2 race versus you, even that sucks. Like even that would not be fun at all. Oh, we can maybe take a hit for him and have a wiggle, because that was a lot of wiggling before she picked up. I can also maybe just flashbang her. But yeah, even getting chased by like 2 race would suck really hard. Because like getting like pincer attacked by killers is not very, like that's literally like night gameplay. Like that's literally why people don't like night, is because you're just basically getting pincer attacked, right? Like getting closed in on both sides by 2 different killers is just not a very fun chase experience, you know? All right, you snuffed me out. Fine, I'll go fucking do a gen then. Fine, I'll go do gens. Fine, whatever. Fine. This guy's basement gaming, dude. That guy's probably gonna wiggle anyway, honestly. $2v8, but only the killer with more kills wins. I think the only way a 2v8... Oh my god, these guys are getting fucked up. I think the only way a 2v8 would work is if, like, both killers played in, like, a separate realm, right? If that makes sense. Are you gonna pick up that guy, or what are you doing? Holy shit, you're a fucking legend. I didn't think you would even think to do that. That's wild. Alright, I'm gonna need you to go pick somebody up, Nancy, because otherwise we're gonna get 4K'd. I almost got down there like a fucking doofus. I'm just gonna sit on this gen. I'm just gonna believe in you. You got this, Nancy. You need to not get hit immediately. Okay, you got hit immediately. Okay. Cool. You did the thing that you weren't supposed to do. Awesome. These guys need to separate. Like, they're just kind of hanging out together. They need to separate. Okay. Hi. This is a game of Dead by Daylight. But the guy upstairs is killing himself on hook. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. This is Dead by Daylight. Ba-boo-doo-boo-boo-boo. What if someone was controlling Victor's little henchman and then the main person is Charlotte? Yeah, dude, like 2-person mode killer. Yeah, sign me up, fella, sign me up. What's Nancy doing? Is she gonna heal that guy? No? She's gonna get hit and run away without healing him? Oh, brother. Oh, brother, dude. I guess GG, I don't know. I have no way of healing myself, so like, there's really nothing I can do here.
Re-subby wubby uwu.
Hi Tofu. You're great. Never stop being great.
Guy upstairs died. Hey, the Rebecca stayed alive at least. Go Rebecca. All right, go Rebecca. All right. Hey, gamer. She's slugging gamers out, man. Slugging them out, slugging them out, slugging them out. Oh, she actually gets that? I didn't think she would get that. Pain. Here's the Storm. Had a champion where one player played the body and another player played a second head. Low-key wish we had a killer like that. How does that even work? How do you queue for that? Like, do both players have to select it in, like, character select or something? Like, how's that even work? Yo, Dennis, thanks for the resub. 42 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate the support, buddy. Thank you, dude. Too bad you guys had a killer-sided map. Yeah, true. Too bad we played on one of the most killer-sided maps in the game, Garden of Joy. We all know how killer-sided this map is. I mean, honestly, nothing we could have done, you know? What? There's literally nothing we could have done. Literally nothing we could have done, man. Like, you had to be in party and have it pre-selected. Interesting. That's very interesting. Yeah, like, something like that I feel like could work, right? Like, I think having a killer like that could be interesting. Like, again, something like twins. Like, even if you had twins being, like, controllable by two people, right? Like, have one person control Charlotte, another person control Victor. Are you serious? Why? Why is she not hooking? Is she... I think she was going to go back in for the first guy, but he bled out, and maybe she doesn't realize it. Or, I don't know. I guess she's just bleeding out. Imagine the Infinite Unbreakable? Someday. Someday we'll have Infinite Unbreakable. Someday. But yeah, I mean, I think that could work. But again, I think if you put two killers on the same map and like, I think if you at all make it possible for a survivor to be chased by two killers at the same time, I think if that's possible in any way in your game mode, then no one's gonna play that game mode. Like, people will play that game mode for like a little bit, but it's like people are not gonna continue to play that game mode. I'm pretty confident. Like, which is why I think like something like a 2v8 or like a 2v6 or whatever you want to call it, I think that can only work if it's like two separate 4v1s or something, and the killers are like competing or some shit. I don't know, you know. Should have not gotten selected if you don't want to do nothing for 4 minutes. True. Good point. True. Hatch. I don't even... No, I would rather AFK and do like the thing where like I get crow explosions. I'd rather annoy her with crow explosions than look for Hatch, to be honest with you. I want crow explosions. Give me crow explosions. Killers competing against each other would be neat. Yeah, like I think that could be pretty cool, right? Like having like two separate 4v1s or something. I don't know. Or even like tag team type thing, right? Maybe like take a chase, and once you hook somebody, it like switches to like the other character, then they chase people around until they hook somebody. I don't know. That's probably a dumb idea. But like, there's probably something you can do that isn't like two. Like again, I think as long as there's two killers able to chase one survivor, I think that's gonna be miserable no matter what. Like in any context. Hey, do you have info that can help someone struggling for depression? I'm on meds for them, but they don't work. My doctor said we tried them all. I'm not sure what to do, but try and watch my favorite streamers to give me good vibes and keep me positive. Keep the stream going. Love it. Thanks, man. The only other thing I can recommend is therapy, really. I don't know. Have you tried therapy? Therapy is interesting. It's something that, like, I feel like... It feels like this... It's like this weird, like... I don't know if it's like a stigma thing or what it is, but it feels like people, like, don't want to do it. But, like, if you can afford it, I would recommend therapy. Go use BetterHelp, man. Go use BetterHelp. I'm not even sponsored, but I'll just say go use BetterHelp, you know? Get some therapy. Shit is like actually really, it's really interesting how useful it is to just like sit and talk to somebody that is not like related to your life in any way, where you can say anything and whatever you want with no like actual repercussions to your real life, and then you can just kind of like figure shit out, you know? Just literally just figure shit out, you know? Like sometimes you can't do that with people in your life because like talking about huge, like really impactful things with people in your life that might affect them too, you know, or they might tell somebody that you know or something, right? Like it's hard to like really, you know, but like if someone's just completely unrelated to everything in your life and you just fucking figure shit out with them, you know? It's pretty legit. Quite legit, man. Quite legit. Would recommend. Bum, 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 bum. All right. All right. Prop hunt. Yeah, I think prop hunt could be great. Yeah. Prop hunt would be really, really good, I think. I think prop hunt would be a fantastic game mode, to be honest with you. I saw that video that, who made it? All those gamers that were playing on like modded servers, they like made a prop hunt video where they like made a prop hunt mode and then played on it or something for like a YouTube video, and it looked hella fun, dude. It looked hella fun. Cows, yeah. Does he still make stuff? I feel like that's why I forgot his name. I feel like I haven't seen anything from him for a while. One player plays the killer, another player plays as the crows. Call it Spies from the Shadows. You just play as a crow. What do? You just sit there and wait for someone to walk past you, and then you go, "Hey, he's right here." Is that the whole gameplay?
Resubby wubby.
That sounds horrible.
Uwu.
Hey Tofu, thanks for helping rid the world of evil, 1 meg at a time.
Hey, I got you. Don't worry, Candy the Fox. I got you. Thank you for the 2 months. Soon we'll be gone. Soon all the megs will be gone. Someday we'll be rid of all the dirty megs. Also, Mikhail Potato Mayo, I might have missed your... I saw you gifting subs, but I don't know if I like actively thanked you. I might have like seen it and then thanked you in my head and then not actually said it out loud. And in case I did that, thanks, man. Thanks. I appreciate the subs, dude. It's very, very kind of you. I appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. You squawk when you find someone. Oh, you squawk. Of course. Obviously you squawk. Obviously.
I fucking scammed him.
Yo, Skull Reaper, thank you for the 5 subs,
And
man.
I'd do it
Appreciate
again,
it,
too. I'd fucking do it
bud.
again, too.
Thank you, gamer. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you for the support, my dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. That's a lot of subs. That's a lot of subs. Hey, if you are rough on finances, don't be gifting me subs, all right? Take that money and pay for some motherfucking therapy, man. I'm telling you. Even if it seems dumb and like it won't help, just give it a fucking try. You know, at least give it a go first before you dismiss it. It's at least worth trying, right? Like, what the fuck you got to lose? Give it a goddamn try. But I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the subs. It's very, very kind of you, dude. Megs are powerful? Are they? They're powerful for the killer, maybe. Like, they're like the killer's best friend. Kind of powerful, maybe. Just feels weird going? Yeah, I know. It always does feel weird, but like, just like think about it this way. Like if you think about it logically, it makes sense, right? Like I think talking to somebody that is completely like has no connection to your life whatsoever, but also is actively like interested in helping you, it is a good idea. Like it literally just is flat out a good idea, right? Like having like a completely neutral third party that has no vested interest in your life in any way. Like they're not going to be biased in any opinions that they have towards you, right? Like they're not going to like you're not in a relationship with them, or you're not like friends with them, or you're not like, you don't have like mutual friends with them. Like they don't have any commitment to you, so that there's nothing that'll like sway their opinion in any way, right? Like they're just gonna literally just be there to try to figure shit out with you as best they can, you know? And that's pretty sick. Like that's pretty fucking sick, man. And no judgment. Yeah, exactly. And no judgment too. Like that's pretty fucking sick, dude. That's kind of the hookup. You know what I mean? That's kind of the hookup. I see you almost P100. I know, dude. I'm grinding for it. It's taking fucking forever, man. Taking so long. Also, they're trained and usually will give much better, less emotionally biased advice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And also sometimes it's not even like the fucking therapist that'll like really be like the game changer. Sometimes you'll be the game changer to yourself. You just sometimes need like an outlet just to talk about shit freely, right? Like you'd be surprised how many things you'll figure out just completely on your own because you just needed to like talk them out loud with somebody. But again, it's just like hard to like talk certain things out loud with people whenever like it affects them. You know what I mean? Like, if that makes sense. So yeah, I don't know. Your puppy's cute as fuck. Thanks, man. I agree. Miro's kind of a cutie. He's kind of a cutie patootie, to be honest with you. Absolute cutie patootie. Hey, good Skull Reaper. Glad that helps too, man. That's always a good thing for sure. P100 Quinton? Quinton? Wait, was one of these guys a P100 Quinton? Are you the Tofu? No, I'm a Tofu. My therapist moved 6 months ago, and I'm too nervous to start over with someone new, so I just haven't gone since their last appointment. What? Why? What the fuck? Go. What are you doing? Get on. Go. Get on. Get. Yo, I'm just gonna call you Zofia. Zofia, thank you for 200 bits. Appreciate it. Hey, Tofu, I was wondering if you can play artist later, because I really want to see her play at High MMR, because I've been struggling with her there. Cheer 100, cheer 100. I mean, High MMR, I can maybe. I haven't played artist in a while. I will say, if you're looking for an artist streamer, we probably most likely have a command called !artist that'll most likely direct you to a certain artist streamer that plays nothing but artist, and she's pretty good at her, and you know, you can always check her out at some point. But I can maybe play a game of artist. Yeah, maybe, possibly. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. I don't know. Jumpman Dingo, thank you for the gift sub to Whoopee Cushion. Whoopee Cushion, welcome in. Thank you, Jumpman Dingo. Appreciate it, man. You have the Jabberwocky skin? No. I have the Oryx cells to buy it, but I kind of hate it. I think it's kind of ugly. Man. I don't know. Yeah, Anathema, that kind of stuff happens, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes when it comes to, like, figuring out your shit, sometimes a lot of it's just a matter of, like... Oh, yes, lethal. Sometimes it's just a matter of, like, being able to talk it out, right? Like, even just, like, having, like, a fucking journal or something could help in, like, a lot of situations. Damn, I didn't think he'd be able to scoot through that. Touche. Sorry, we're thinking to give sub, dude. To Izzy the Push. Izzy, welcome in. Pain, I should have faked the window pane. I thought he put away his tentacle too. Like, I thought I heard him putting away the tentacle, but I guess not. Pain. Do you have the same commands for all killers? No. I think there's like a few killers that we have that command for, but I would say most killers don't have like a dedicated main. Like, I don't know. Like there's a lot of killers where like some people will call themselves mains of that killer, but then in reality, when you go to their stream, it's like a 50% chance you'll see them, and like half the time, maybe even more than half the time, they're like doing other shit. Like for instance, if you want to see Huntress, you can go to Ralph's stream and you'll pretty much always see Huntress. You know what I mean? Did he choose to go to this map? No. This feels like a really good, yeah. This feels like a really good map for him, considering he has Plaything. Yeah, like if you want to see Huntress, you can go to Ralph's stream, and there's a pretty high chance that you're gonna see Huntress, right? Like it's not like Ralph barely does anything else. It's like 99% Huntress on Ralph's stream. If you want to see Hillbilly, you can probably go to GT Vel's stream, and you will most likely see Billy. Although Vel does mess around with other stuff, but I would still say it's like 90% Billy, right? But like for some killers, like for instance, if we were to mention Trapper, like sometimes when it comes to Trapper, some people will mention Aughts and be like, oh yeah, you want a Trapper main, watch Aughts. And like, don't get me wrong, I love Aughts. You should watch Aughts regardless. Like, not if you want a Trapper main, you should just watch Aughts because Aughts is a great streamer and a great guy. But I wouldn't necessarily call Aughts a Trapper main, right? Like, if you go to Aughts' stream, what are the chances of you seeing Trapper? Like, Aughts does literally everything. Like, he plays everything. Like, if you're, like, specifically wanting to see Trapper gameplay and you go to Aughts' channel, like, who knows? It might take you, like, an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours before you see Trapper, you know what I mean? I mean, Lefty, but I don't think Lefty's even been playing Trapper much lately, right? Every time I've seen Lefty live lately, he's been, like, doing other shit. Like, he was playing Survivor for a while, and then I saw him, he, like, changed his name to, like, something else recently.
Ooh. Well, howdy, Tofu. It's hi.
He changed his name to, like, something righty or something. I'm probably dead. You an A? Oh, fuck, I'm boosted. I was gonna check. I was trying to check and see if the window's there. God, I'm fucking playing like Dookie. Poor God, thanks for the resub. 18 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate the support, dude. If you want hag, go watch Borelord. You mean Borelord? Borelord, the hag god. He says he doesn't even main trapper anymore. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that Otz calls himself a trapper main. I more mean that like chat brings it up. Like I feel like when people bring up chat, or when people bring up chat, when people bring up trapper, chat will bring up Otz as like a trapper main streamer. And again, I want to make sure I say you should watch Otz. I'm not trying to say don't watch Otz. I love Otz. Everybody should watch that man. He's like one of the best fucking dudes I know. I love Otz to death. But if you're trying to watch like a killer or a streamer specifically for a killer, Otz is definitely like variety. Like he plays everybody. And again, that's how most people are. I feel like most killers don't have like a specialty streamer, you know? Like there's Huntress. There's a lot of Huntress mains. Like for Nurse, you can probably say like Super Alf and Vulpixia for Nurse, right? Does Vulpixia still play Nurse all the time? I think so. I know I see her playing other killers sometimes, but I still think she plays like primarily Nurse. Why do I still have the I still have the sound of the infection. It's like fucking ASMR ears. It's horrible. He's downstairs. Uh-oh, that Nia's gonna die. I don't know what this guy's doing. Linksy for twins? Yeah, exactly. Linksy for twins. Spirit gameplay? See, I don't have anybody for Spirit. Yeah, like for Blight, you can watch Lilith, you can watch Array. Both Lilith and Array both like spam the fuck out of Blight and play basically nothing else. So you guys just named a bunch. But again, for a lot of killers, I would say there's nobody. Like Spirit, I don't know of any dedicated Spirit players. Like I don't know. Like I'm sure there might be like a niche killer out there, like a niche streamer that does like spam Spirit. I just don't know them, you know. This Jeff, yeah, he's a really helpful teammate. He's doing a lot for us. I'm hoping he'll at least unhook. Because he was kind of hovering right by it, so I'm hoping he at least unhooks. OhTofu Ada? Yeah, but no one cares about watching Ada gameplay. That's just basically any Survivor gameplay, you know? Ow. Why am I playing so bad today? What's wrong with me? Dude, am I okay? Like, what is my movement right now? That was a good little rebound. Touche. Touche, touche, touche. Oh, yeah, Wesker. For Wesker, there's Scooty Booty. If you want to watch Wesker gameplay, Scooty Booty's your guy. Like, there's some, right? But, like, I don't really know anybody that's, like, dedicated to Wraith. I don't know anybody that's dedicated to Trapper anymore after Lefty. Like, I don't know any dedicated Doctor Mans anymore. There was Dre, but not anymore. Like, I don't know. Like, I would say most killers, I don't really know anybody that's, like, a dedicated main to them, you know? Hexy plays, like, 90% Wraith? Really? Is that true? I don't know. I haven't got to watch Hexy stream in a very, very long time, so I actually don't know. I do not know. I could not say, to be honest. I played this game like ass. Jack Glafko. Sure, man. Sure. Any Pyramid mains? Not that I know. Nope. Bubba? Nope. Well, there was a Bubba main that I knew of whose name was like Seth. But I don't know. I don't know if he like still streams or still plays. I don't really like. The problem is I can't really catch any streamers anymore, so I don't know. According to Haggies, Lefty had to change name and Killer as a subathon goal. He's back to Trappy. Oh, really? That was a subathon goal. Okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, like maybe One Pump Willie for Onryo, but I don't know. How much does One Pump Willie play with their killers? Does like One Pump Willie like strictly play Onryo and nothing else, or like I don't know. Like he might dabble. I really don't know. I'm not really glad to catch his streams a whole lot, so I really don't know. I think with Slinger, like Hydro plays, I think almost all Slinger. For like Oni, there's Lippy. Lippy plays. I think Lippy plays pretty much only Oni, and he's fucking insane at him. But yeah, like I don't know any like dedicated plague mains. I don't know any like dedicated Ghostface mains. For pig mains, you could say Josh Scorpions. No, I would say Scorpions for pig. I would say Scorpions. Willie plays like 80% Onryo, and he pockets Spirit and Skull Merchant. Okay, I mean, I think 80% would be enough. You know what I mean? I think that's enough for me to like consider someone a main. Otz literally mains Plague. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Otz plays like every killer. He does not main Plague. He does not main anybody. I promise you, Otz does not main anybody. He plays literally everybody. That's kind of how he do. I think I'm gonna get some coffee, chat. I need some coffee in my life. I kind of need to refill. I kind of just want to step away anyway, just to like stretch my legs and shit. I'm gonna play some ads. I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee, and when I get back, we'll continue with the games. Otz main streaks, true. Yeah, he main streaks. There you go. Which sometimes is Plague and sometimes is other people. Anyway, I'm gonna get some coffee, guys. I'll be right back. BRB. I'm gonna play some ads, and when I get back, we'll continue with the games. But I just need a quick minute. I need a quick minute. All right, give me a minute. So BRB, guys, 1 sec. I will be right back. Un momento. BRB. Burp. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, bruv. I'm back. I'm back, bruv. Hello, bruv. Hello, bruv. All right. Fuck, there's no on my desk for my. God, I gotta clean down here so bad. Holy shit, I'm so messy. Are you still a standing up gamer? Right now I'm not, but I still have a stand up desk. I just haven't like really been using it a ton lately. But I still have the desk, so like I could be a standing up gamer at any point. At any point I could. All right, let's play that artist game that I oh my god, the main menu when I'm on her. Jesus Christ, dude. Anyway, let's do the artist game I was talking about. Somebody mentioned playing artists, and you know what? I could probably go for an artist game myself. You know, I can go for an artist game myself. I think this is fine. This is fine. It's fine, just fine. I'm only here real quick because I'm hard worker, but you smell. That's all. Okay, bye. Goodbye, Nikki. Have fun at work. Work hard so you can come back, please. Bye. I don't miss you or anything, but you should probably still come back as soon as you can. KJ, thanks for the resub. 8 months. Appreciate the support, buddy. This guy's got my shirt on. Flick. Do we know this? Is that a comp team? Is it a competitive Strive with Friends? I knew it. Every game of Killer I play is a competitive Strive with Friends. Every single one. You never play Spy anymore? Oh, like Spirit? You talking about Spirit? I really haven't played Spirit in a while.
Resubby wubby.
I probably should play her. I'm probably gonna get all rusty as her, and then when I play her again, I'm gonna be like, oh no, I'm bad at this killer because I got rusty again. Oh no. But like, it's so hard to stay interested in killer whenever everyone's just fucking bad, dude. You know? Like when games are just easy, it just sucks. I want to be interested in killer, and I want to like not get bored, but I just can't not get bored, you know? Because it's just kind of boring. Read what Nikki said again. My boss said I can go in October and November if I wanted to. Ooh. Okay, but like, okay, well, I mean, it's up to you. Obviously, you can weigh these options yourself. Like, look, I'm down, but also like, would that like chunk into like the financial possibility of you coming to stay for good? You know? I don't even know. Like, what's the process of that? Like, how long would that take? I don't even know. Because, like, man, you just come over here and stay. You know what I mean? Is your in-game shirt available as merch? No. I asked them if I can do that one time, and they said no, which was weird. But that was like 6 years ago, and I haven't asked them since. I could maybe make it and like sell it. I don't know. But I just haven't yet. I just haven't, and I don't know if I'm going to. Like, I might. I don't know. Not sure. Not sure, man. Have not decided. Moving, like, forever, it's very expensive. Staying is possible. Wait, what do you mean? What's the difference between moving and staying? That's the same thing, right? Are we not talking about the same thing? Fucking swamp, of course. Of course we get swamp, naturally. Naturally, we get, like, the worst fucking realm for this killer. Naturally. I thought he would try to turn that corner, but he didn't. He didn't try to turn that corner. What's this chip bag doing? Running up against, fuck off my desk, chip bag. Rubbing against my hand every time I use my fucking keyboard hand and shit. Uh-oh, he's a bounce landing and or live gamer. No, I was supposed to set that crow, but I didn't set that crow. I'm so dumb. I'm such a fucking dingleberry, dude. I'm a straight up dingleberry. Didge. Staying for a little bit, I mean. Oh, listen, I'm trying to get dressed at the same time. Shut up. Okay. You're okay. I get what you're saying. You're saying like moving is really expensive, but like staying for like a short amount of time is like more chill and you can do more reasonable. Yeah, hey man, go nuts. I don't know like how important it is to you or how long like the actual full move process is away, but if it's like a long ways away, then yeah, it kind of makes sense. Maybe visit first and then revisit that later. Don't you Ned hard me. I haven't unlocked her. Is she 4.4? No, she's 4.6. If Tofu would wear it, then you know it's not in style. I don't even know what you're talking about, but fuck you, Nikki. You know what? Fuck you, buddy. don't you forget about me. Eh? Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Urge. Damn, I didn't get him too. Pain. Let me just give you one little love smack. I don't want to like tunnel you or anything though. I kind of want to chase this guy. Hey, gamer. Burge. Oh God, Burge everywhere. Okay, that's for you. That's for you. Oh, someone tell carnivorous. Oh, someone get carnivorous on the phone right now. Oh, someone call her. Wake her up. I don't care if she's asleep. Does she have work tomorrow? Who cares? I don't care. Does she have anything important? It doesn't matter. Get her up. This is important. She has to know. She has to know. Oh, it's disgusting. Oh, it's gross. Oh, where are we going? You already know what I was saying, but for a quick refresher, you're a straight derogatory with no style. Thank you for letting me know that calling me a straight was derogatory. Thank you. I am a dirty straight. You're not wrong. I'm a dirty straight. A dirty, filthy, good-for-nothing straight. Nothing gay about me. No! I was hoping I could get the cross angle on him, but I couldn't. I was too slow. Purge. You use the locker? You should use the locker. This is not the smart play. You could have used the locker to avoid this, but you didn't, and now you're gonna get hit. And now you're gonna get hit, man. Well, you're not gonna get hit by birds. You did a pretty good job of not getting hit by birds. Well, you know there, Billiam. It's not looking great for you, you know? It's not looking great, I gotta say. I'm calling hacks. You got not one, but 2 burb hits from that annoying hill. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? From the annoying hill, too. That's wild. That's fucking wild. You straight like a circle? But circles aren't very straight, though. Is that the joke? Are you calling me gay? Because look, man, I've had this discussion, okay? I've had this whole thought process. Oh, yeah, get him. Infect him. Yeah, get him. Infect that man's. Infect yourself again. Yeah. Let's just set up a bunch of birds. See what happens. We'll get nobody. See, this is why you never go with the shotgun strat, because then you end up taking so long that you get nobody. Karn gave me that advice, and I completely disregarded it. Oh, that's a good juke! Look at you go, Jill! I didn't think you had it in you. I thought you were just gonna eat shit and die, but look at you go. That was actually a good juke. You're kind of a god. You're kind of a legendary gamer. That was too far to the left. That's not good. Damn, I keep throwing them too far to the left. I keep thinking she's like not as far as she is. But she is as far as she is. Dude, what is wrong with me? I cannot get birds on her. I got birds on my head, but don't call me a bird head. She's kind of juicing me for some reason. I don't know why. She's not really doing a whole lot either. Like, that juke outside was pretty good, but like, I don't know. I'm kind of like juicing myself. Hello, Sarah. Did your D get DOS today? Not yet, no. It's been pretty good so far. It's been quite good. I was thinking about putting like back on Steam on the title, but is that like too much baiting it? Like, is that going a little too far with it? Maybe I'll do that tomorrow or something. But it's been pretty good today. Like, I have names showing again. And honestly, name showing is like the thing I was worried about, right? Like, I'm not even worried about myself getting hit as much as I was worried about like the people playing in streams getting hit. So the fact that like I have names showing and it doesn't appear that anybody in my games are getting hit is a pretty good sign, I think. I'm guessing she's gonna go down towards the pallet. Oh, I was wrong. Oh! I almost had her though. Down on the corner, out in the street. Yes, no, yes, maybe. Go, bird, get somebody. Nothing. Wait, where'd Dwight go? Oh. Why was I like not able to see him? Burge. He dropped. He's a whole gamer. Fuck. Burge. 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 You should have put back on Steam. I'm untouchable. Okay, that's a little too much. All right. I'm really not trying to poke the bear that much. Okay, I'm not like I ain't trying to fucking tickle the bear's feetsies and see if it'll attack me. You know what I mean? Like I was just curious to see if it would work. Whoa. Oh, you cleansed them, but what about yourself, Bill? What about yourself? What about yourself, man? What have you done to yourself, Bill? Nothing. You did nothing, and now you're dead, Bill. Now you're dead. Want to tell me a country to pick for an edit? For an edit? What do you mean? Like, what's the edit of? What's? I don't understand. Can I have some more context of what is happening? Oh shit! One of them went up. They're both gonna. They're all gonna go downhill. Fuck.
Look at this kitty.
Yeah, they all went downhill.
Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Also, hi, hello, time
Pendragon,
for some
15
Twitch
months,
Prime
man.
Food brother.
Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate the support, dude. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Burge. Oh, that missed her. Fuck, I thought that would have hit. Yeah. I should have made sure there was an object in front of it. Yeah, you're right. I think that would have, like, if there was even just like a little rock. I think I did that earlier and it worked, and I was like, ooh, that was cheeky. I should do that more. And then I didn't even think about it right there. I kind of just panicked because I didn't expect him to run upstairs, and I just kind of threw birds down randomly. But yeah, you're right. Like, best DVD players in Germany. I'll do one for every single country. Oh. Canada. The great country of Canada, bud. Ooh, the great white north, bud. The great white north. Up here in Canada where it's always snowing and there's moose running around. And we got Timmies. Oh, we got Timmies, bud. Oh, you best believe we got Timmies. We got all the Timmies you could ever ask for, bud. Oh, I set up 2 birds for you there, bud, just in case you juked out. What was I thought I was getting corner attacked because I couldn't move. Don't kill Tofu Shirt Guy. I think I'm gonna kill Tofu Shirt Guy. I think I might kill Tofu Shirt Guy. Ugh, he's got the moves, dude. He's got the schmooze. Yeah, I thought he would juke and avoid that a little bit. So not only did he lose ground, but he also fucking... Not only did he lose ground, but he got swarmed anyway. Pain. Can't think of any good DVD players in Canada off the top of my head. Yeah? Noob 3? Noob 3? Question marks? Come on, man. Who else is Canadian? Paulie's Canadian. Who else is Canadian? I don't even know. Does Noob 3 even play DVD? True. Oh yeah, Zubat. Zubat's from fucking, yeah, Zubat's Canadian. He's like one of the best DVD players I know, dude. That motherfucker's cracked. I forgot, dude. We got Zubat. We're good, baby. We're good. We are winning, dude. As long as we don't go against like Team Poland, we're fucking set, baby. We're set. More like Team Russia, actually. Damn, too low. I think actually too far to the right. Have you met any Canadian rednecks? If so, how do they compare to American rednecks? Yeah, they're pretty much the same, except that just their accent's different. Like, their behavior is pretty much the same. Like, they're very, like, white trash, you know? They're definitely not the most fun people to have exist near you. But, like, instead of being like, we're tarnation there, Skeeter, we don't like, any kind of minorities around here, they're more like, well, how you fucking doing there, bud? Oh, yeah, I was fucking going there, buddy. We're gonna go down to Timmy's there, bud. But, like, but also, like, less cheery and more like white trash, you know? Like, picture that, but more white trash. I don't know. Are you using a warmer light? Oh, like a warmer light than before? No, I don't know why I'm so like, I don't know why. It might be because I have this bag or this McDonald's fries that I forgot to throw earlier, and maybe if I get rid of that help. There's actually another one because I haven't cleaned. Look, is this helping? Am I slowly becoming less red? What about this bag of Reese's that I'm still eating? Am I less red? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's causing it, dude. I think I just gotta clean my fucking room is what I'm learning, you know? I think what I'm learning is I just gotta clean my room. The state of your room is lurking off screen like the worst movie monster. Holy crap. Yeah, it's bad, dude. I'm telling you, I really need to clean down here. Like, it's gotten bad. I've not cleaned in a while. It's, pretty gross. It's pretty gross. I definitely gotta clean it up soon. You know, it's just been like, ugh, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes I'm just like, ugh, you know what I mean? And I'm just like, ugh. And I'm like, I could, but also like, ugh, you know? But like, I should, but then also I'm just like, ugh, you know what I mean? Like, you feel me? Like, are you ever just like, ugh? You know what I mean? Like, sometimes I'm just like, ugh. Clean up stream? Hell no, dude. Hail to the hell no. Well, that was killer. And now I remember why I don't play killer. Tofu, you're so iconic. Thanks, man. Thanks. Thanks. You're making me feel like I'm stuck in a time loop. Because you are. We're all stuck in a time loop. Technically, we're all stuck in a time loop. Yo, Gertie, have a good night, dude. Thank you for chilling, buddy. Have a good one, man. Question, if you're given the opportunity to put your conscious into a robotic body that lasted a lifetime, would you do it? Yes. Definitely. Wait, lasted a lifetime? Like just a singular lifetime? But I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah, if I could have a robot body, that sounds sick. I mean, I guess I'd probably want more details, but like, I'm already leaning towards yes. Like, I would definitely need more details, but I feel like most likely the answer is yes. Like, would that mean that I never had health problems ever again because I'm robotic and I don't have organs and shit? Like, if I ever had issues, would it just be like programming issues that I would just have to get recoded and then I'd be back to, you know, back to normal? You get bugs though. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Bugs is like pretty much the same thing as like sickness, but like, I don't know. You just get, you fix the coding, you know what I mean? Is it really you though, or just a copy of you? Well, I don't know. If you're uploading your consciousness, does your consciousness stay in your body too? Like, would there be a human me and a robot me? Because I mean, I'd say that they're both me. Do you not worry about the potential disconnect your consciousness would have from not being in a human body? What do you mean? What potential disconnect? Who's the killer with the chain? She whipped my ass today. You mean Pinhead? Because that's definitely not a she, but I don't know. How's the Steam gaming going? Not bad, man. Not bad. No problem so far. That sounds like a whole new type of dysmorphia. True, a whole new type of body dysmorphia. I mean, would it be? Because you're choosing to be a robot body. Like, that sounds kind of chill. What if you get hacked? Yeah, I mean, that would suck. Again, that's what I mean. Like, I would have to know all the risks and stuff, right? Like, if there was a risk of getting hacked, you know, or something. Like, if there was, like, some real, like, big risks like that, then maybe I'd rethink it. But, like, I don't know. Just from, like, a baseline point of view without taking all of the things into account and just thinking, like, hey, I could be in a fucking robotic body that isn't human. It sounds pretty good to me. You know what I mean? I'd do it. I'd fucking do it. Xenobites are genderless. Really? Oh, that's interesting. How did the stream briefly become about the ship of Theseus? What? What? I don't know, man. Good question. Good question. Yo, Weska. Yo, Weska. Hi, did you eat yet? No, I've never eaten before in my life, actually. Hi, little gamer Ray. How are you doing? Hello, hello. You would have no lungs, but a need to breathe. I mean, would I have a need to breathe? What makes you think that, like, what makes you think that if I uploaded my consciousness to a robot, I would keep the need to breathe? Like, if I didn't have lungs, maybe I just wouldn't have the need to breathe. Like, I think that's because I have lungs. Like, if I just uploaded my consciousness into a robotic body, I'd probably just have none of those needs anymore. I wouldn't really need to breathe or any of that shit. I'd just be like, sweet, I'm a robot now. Like, yeah, it'd probably take a little bit of getting used to it first, right? I'd probably feel weird not breathing. You know what I mean? But, like, after a while, you'd probably get used to it, and then you'd be like, hey, fuck yeah. You will just become a soldier for Skynet. At least you'll be on the winning side. True. True, dude. And think about all the cool shit you can do with a robot body, you know what I mean? You probably have like super robotic strength and shit, you know? Like there's probably some cool benefits that comes from having a robot body, if I had to guess. Like if I was a gambling man, I'd say there's probably some cool benefits, you know? You probably get hooked up fatty if I was a gambling man, you know what I mean? That's what I'd say.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty.
You got a puppy, right?
Hi,
I did,
kitty.
Gamma Ray. I did, yes.
Meow, meow, meow,
Yes,
meow,
yes, yes,
meow.
yes. You breathe because of chemoreceptors in your lungs. That's why old smokers need straight oxygen. Yeah, so like if I didn't have lungs anymore, I wouldn't feel the need to breathe. That's what you're saying. So yeah, like if I got put in a robot body, I would like I probably wouldn't breathe, and I probably wouldn't even realize it until like someone pointed it out, and I'd be like, oh my god, you're right, I'm not breathing. Holy shit, you know? That's probably how it would go, which to me sounds fine. Sounds like okay with me, dude. I want to do this gem, but it's kind of danger close. I'm gonna go do a different one. Maybe this hill gem. Did you post pics somewhere? Yes, all over Discord, Little Gamer Ray. If you go into Discord and like scroll up in general chat, there's just a bunch of them in general chat. I think Mariah put one in Chanimals too. I think she put a blep. He was blepping earlier, where he like took a nap and he like had his tongue out and he didn't realize it, and he was like blepped the whole time. It was super cute. So I think she put a blep picture in Chanimals, and then there's also a bunch of pictures in general in Discord. You said Killer is boring, but that artist double kill was pure satisfaction. Yeah, that artist double kill was pretty sick. You're not wrong. I did enjoy that. That was pretty satisfying. But like, that's it, right? Like, I feel like you get like a player every once in a while. That's nice, but like in general, the games just still don't feel challenging. You know what I mean? I still feel like I can just like not even pay attention to the game half the time and still just win, which is just kind of boring. Can we stop talking about breathing? Because now I'm doing it manually. Fucking same, and it sucks. Hate that shit. Fucking hate that shit, man. Am I too old on those robot body talk? It's making me think of C-Lab 2021. C-Lab 2021? Wasn't that the old fucking Adult Swim thing? Is that what that was? Wait. We're flashbang gaming now, boys. Is this guy gonna die over there? Oh, he's got Fearmonger. They were way too hard to find, though. Really? You just scroll up in general chat. I think one of them got pinned. As a matter of fact, I think if you don't know to scroll up in general chat, then you're probably not even going to know where to find pinned messages. I feel like a lot of people don't look for pins, to be honest with you. So I don't know. Is your MMR wonky? No, MMR just sucks. My MMR isn't wonky, but it's just, even when your MMR isn't wonky, it's just MMR is not a very good system. It doesn't need to be wonky to feel wonky. It always feels wonky, even when it's working. That's the glory of MMR, baby. I vault. I vault. I simply vault. You vault. Bamboozle? Not Bamboozle. Damn, dog. He respect. He respect it. What the fuck? That vault wasn't even in chase, so that doesn't even count towards entity blocker. Now we're in chase. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he gave me the old nodders, dude. He gave me the old nodders. That time I think he gave me a nopers. Might have gave me a nopers that time, not sure. And he's gone. And he's gone. Thanks for playing, and he's gone. DVD's MMR is a bad system. True. You're right. DVD's MMR system in particular is very flawed, is what I meant to say. MMR systems in general are good. DVD's MMR system is just flawed because of the soft cap. The soft cap kind of done ruined it. I should probably try to make a flashbang play, huh? I wonder where this is happening at. I could just sit on this gen, but we have one hook state right now. We're kind of doing okay. Let me just get my exhaustion gone. I want to see if I can get a flashbang play with background player. You ever here? I think so. Yeah. Wait, where did Talita go? Is she just fine? Is that her in the locker? I think you could actually, you might be able to get saves on locker grabs with flashbangs, right? Like that seems probably pretty possible, I'd say. It just wouldn't be infinite, right? It would be one time. Dude, Talita got away. The fucking locker gamer. Never mind, I guess we'll just go do gens after all. I tap. I tap. I tickety tap. You kick. Huh. We do Jen. We do Jenny. Yes, we do Jenny. We finish Jenny, yes. Yes, we finish Jenny, yes. We finish, yes. Evolved? I guess I'll just hover, I don't know. I am just a hook. I am just a hook. I'm simply a hook. Okay, good, it worked. Be the hook. You gotta be the hook. You gotta date the hook. Oh. Wait, be the hook would be last. Oops, I fucked it up. I'm sorry, SpongeBob. Ooh, she has a pallet over there. I think she'll be okay still. The problem is that she might just stay alive for a while. Oh, wait a minute. Or will she? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, she got away with it. I'm a locker. I'm just a locker. I'm just the third locker that apparently got removed? Wait, really? What? They got rid of the third locker. There used to be 3 lockers there. I am just an addition to this tool thing. No Ada's here. I'm just an addition to this tool thing. Oh, she's dying here, right? I think she dies here. Oh yeah, she dies here. All right. Oh baby. Oh baby, that's what you'll love to see. Oh, that's what you'll love to see. Although that, I think I could have done that with a flashbang too. Or sorry, a flashlight. That wasn't even like a flashbang value because that could have been done with anything. I want to see, okay, what I want to see is I want to see if there's situations where like I wouldn't have time to get there with a flashlight, but if I just like put a flashbang right under their feet, like say if I'm right here and he's like right here and he picks up facing this direction, right? Like normally I'd have to run past him and then get a flashlight angle. But like I wonder if I could like run right to his feet and then drop the flashbang and then like saving like I wonder if that amount of time saved. But like the flashbang is also earlier, right? Like you have to drop it earlier than you go for a flashlight. So I don't know if it would actually be better or not. It might be, but it might not be. I don't know. But I want to get into one of those scenarios and see if it feels better. I can't do it, Jen. She was about to finish that one. I was gonna go back to that Jen in the corner, but that's the one that Fleeta was on, so I couldn't even do it. Pain, dude, pain, not like this. The old dick twist. That's right, the old dick twist. The old dick twister. Yeah, if I was going to say longer to go up, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like the slight bit longer, is that more or less time than it takes to set up an angle, right? Because like the amount of time it takes to set up an angle. Oh, okay. The amount of time it takes to set up an angle for a flashlight usually like fucks you over. So like I don't know, like it might be better than that, right? If it's it depends on what time. It depends on what has more time, I guess. Wait, this guy wants hooked. I don't know, man. I think I might just leave. I think I'm just gonna go. This guy probably just wants to go next. Holy shit, he's got no end. Holy Christ on a stick. I'm out of this bitch. Goodbye. Goodbye, friend. Goodbye. Hi, Muted Slayer. What's up, buddy? Thank you, dude. Thank you. Appreciate you, gamer. Yo, motherfucking Grank. What's up, man? I think the best way to use background player is pallet saves, because the perk just gives you 50% more max distance. Getting the blind is always so much more luck-based. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but like how often do you get in situations where you can get pallet saves, right? Like I feel like that doesn't happen very often. Like I mean, I've been running background player for like multiple days now, and I feel like that's happened like once, maybe. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Oh, he got out. I think he might have let him out. Vinny Vine sauce? Yeah, dude, that's the real Vinny Vine sauce. Yes. Kick them always down. That's what heroes do. Yeah, get them. Here, he just GG'd us, though. Hey, Dova, don't worry. I got you, homie. Oh, were you? Oh, yeah, look, you're right there. I got you, homie. I got you. I got you. I was hoping for Bloodborne. Imagine. I just got destroyed live, huh? Nah, you did fine. Honestly... You're on the road, apparently. You are
Resubby wubby uwu.
What?
Here's to Moreau. Buy him
You're
more
on the
treats,
way.
okay?
What? I can't say what I'm trying to say. But, like, you did good. I can't fucking say things to him, apparently. Apparently I can't say the words I'm trying to say. You're on the road, apparently, is horrible, dude. It's horrible. How dare you say you're on the road or you're on the way? You're on the way? How dare you? How dare you say you're on the way? Yo, Gamer Ray, thanks for the resub. 14 months. Here's Demiro. Buy him all the treats. Oh, I got you. Trust me, he's got plenty. He's got motherfucking plenty. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Yeah, apparently I'm just cussing this guy out. I didn't even mean to. I wish I could deactivate that chat profanity filter. Fucking same, dude. Fucking same. It's so bad. Like, it's literally it's so inconsistent. It makes no sense. Vinny's a good sport. Yeah, I mean, I think anyone that's a good sport like that is clearly like gonna get better though, right? Like that guy did have a tough game. Don't get me wrong, but I think if you can take a rough game and just be like, whatever, it happens, and just try to like learn from it, you're gonna get better, right? It's the killers that like have a rough game and then they go, oh my god, this game is so survivor sided. I hate the devs and I hate this game. Survivors are scummy. Like those kind of killers will never get better because like they're not like looking to improve. They're just looking to fucking baby rage and have free wins. And if they don't get a free win, then they fucking cry, you know? So anybody that like has a good attitude, like 100% gonna get better. 100%. Like that guy is gonna improve
it's my
rapidly.
First time. Ooh,
Give him some time and that guy will be a beast, you know? Versing Venus, thanks for the sub. Welcome in, dude. Enjoy the emotes and thank you for the support, buddy. Thank you, man. Genshin Impacts? They literally would block out their own name because it has ho in it. Genshin Impact? Or you mean like their own name as in like the character's name? Yeah. I've been playing that Rise of Kingdoms game off stream still. The one that I did sponsor for because I'm a fucking idiot and I get addicted to every mobile game sponsor that I take. But anyway, I've been playing that game off stream and that game also censors one of its characters' names. Like there's a character name. Well, it's like a character from history. Cow Cow, I believe. Is it Cow Cow or I don't even know how it's pronounced. But if you type it, it doesn't show up. It like gets fucking like it gets asterisked, which is weird. I'm sure it's not. It's probably like, is it Cow Cow? I thought it was something else. I thought you pronounced it differently. I've actually never heard it said, so I just assumed it was something else, but I have no idea. But yeah, you can't say it. It'll get starred out, which is weird because considering it's literally a character from the game, you know. I love your impressions of baby raging. Thanks, man.
Resubby wubby uwu.
Yo, Kayla Coop, thanks for the resub. 15 months, gamer. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Hey, no problem. Wait, Venus, were you the Ghostface? Because, yo, GG's, man. And, yo, no sweat, man. No sweat. But lots of racism happens in arcade. Yeah, isn't that what's weird, though? Like, they have these, like, chat filters that, like, blocks out, like, every fucking word, even words that don't need to be blocked out. But then still people, like, will make accounts where they, like, get around the filter and, like, make their names, like, I hate N-word. And they'll just, like, change one character to, like, get around the filter. And you're like, really? Like, you're going to filter character names, but you're not going to filter, like, slurs that have one letter changed? Like, hello? Like, how do you miss that? Like, literally, how do you miss that? It's fucking insane. See, Mikhail, like that makes sense, but also at the same time, like, it's still like a character's name in game, right? Like, you'd still think if you could type, you'd be able to type the character's name in game. It just seems weird not to be able to. pronounces an S like Sao Sao. See, like I thought that might have been the case. I don't know. I'm not really good. I'm really bad at like pronouncing most like I don't know like East Asian names. I usually butcher them, to be honest. So I just always assume I'm doing it wrong. Random question, but do you use filters on DVD? Yes, I use NVIDIA filters, and I just turned up the gamma. That's it. I have the gamma turned up like 50, and maybe like a sharpen filter or something, and that's basically it. Nothing else. I don't use like extreme filters or anything. Some games I can't use this handle because of because of the word ass and the word pass. Really? I feel like the word ass shows up in a lot of words. But like, I feel like if you're not even allowing the word ass in like the middle of a word, that's brutal censoring. Like assassin, is no one allowed to have the word assassin? Like that's wild, because I feel like that's a pretty common thing in gaming. You know what I mean? Ass, grass. Lass. Are you a lass? You got a lad and a lass? Passion? Yeah, see? Like what? Like what? The fuck? Is it like a stealth killer? Hi, are you okay? You good? Yeah, you're doing fine. I don't know what the killer is, but he's fucking shit up, whoever he is. But yeah, fucking bass guitars. Yeah, how dare you? You play bass? Not anymore, you don't, fucker. Not anymore. Yeah, that's strange. That's strange. I don't know. See, like, I don't know. I guess if you're gonna filter that hard, it's fine. I guess, again, like, my issue is more like when a game filters like a bunch of nonsense, but then still leaves up, like very obvious ones, right? Like again, in the game I was talking about earlier, in like Rise of Kingdoms or whatever, like it'll filter like a name of a character that you can get in the game, but then like using the N word but putting like Q's instead of G's, I think that will get past the filter, which is like, that's pretty obvious. Like that's pretty fucking obvious, and like how do you miss that? You know what I mean? I'm just gonna medium vault. I'm the medium vault kid. I am literally the medium vault kid. Vaulter? No, not gonna vault. Oh, back to hook Andy. I gotta get a flashbang. Please don't pull me out of this locker, please. Augers. Augers. He's gonna be camping the hook. Well, actually, no, he's not. I thought he'd be camping the hook for sure. Oh, he's actually over here on Claudette. Ooh, I don't have my exhaustion though. Fuck. Apparently the closest correct pronunciation is Sao Sao. Like Sao Sao. Like Sao Sao. And you like slur the T and S like a very soft sounding. Yeah, like Sao Sao. Sao Sao. Oh god, that's hard. Oh no. Oh no, not like this. He's second guessing his life right now. Oh god, not like this. There's no pally here though, is there? Ah! I couldn't spin him that time. I'm boosted. I'm boosted. Not like this. We have a pally here though. How can I play this there, Jim? Jim boy. I'm just gonna leave because I don't like the things that you're doing right now. Don't like the things that you do. Would you consider the DVD community toxic or very friendly and nice? I mean, I think no community is like 100% either. Like, I think every community will have nice people and toxic people, but I think the DVD community is more nice and friendly than it is toxic, is what I'll say. Like, I've been a part of communities that are like, on average, way more toxic. So I would say DVD is like nicer on average, is what I would say. Again, doesn't mean everyone is. Obviously, some people on DVD are complete shitlords, but that's a kind of, like, there's no way to avoid that, right? Like, if you ever play a game that has a population of, like, multi-thousands of people, there's always going to be some toxic shitlords no matter what, right? There's really no way to avoid that. Medium vault! Medium vault! But I think DVD does a good job of, like, being mostly chill, honestly. Okay, this was too greedy. This was way too greedy. Fuck, I thought he would commit to that double back way more. It's just the internet? Yeah, true. True. But yeah, like, again, He's got Iron Grasp. Agi? Iron Grasp Agi? Interesting. Basement build on Wraith? I don't know. Weird. Anyway, like, I played Left 4 Dead 2. Okay, I played competitive Left 4 Dead 2, was the game I used to play before DVD, which is a thing that most people don't even know exists. Like, and I don't blame you if you don't know exists, because it's a really niche thing. But there's a small competitive scene for Left 4 Dead 2. And on top of that, actually, even not even the competitive scene for Left 4 Dead 2, even like public games for Left 4 Dead 2 are hella toxic. That game is so fucking toxic. Like, even if you just join a random pub versus game, like, people in that game are fucking mega toxic, dude. Like, that game sucks. That game community is fucking awful. Which is a shame because it's a really fun game. But yeah, the community is just literally horrid for that game. So like, that's a good example of a game that has a bad community. I think like most people would give the example of like League of Legends as well, which would also be a pretty bad one. Wait. Oh, you done goofed up, man. What? Can you not go early with flashbangs? What do you mean? Can you not go early with flashbangs? Wait, does he have Lightborn? Did I even get the Killer Blind? Wait a minute, he actually might have had Lightborn. Like, unironically, I don't think I got the Killer Blind, did I? Because you should be able to go early. I'm pretty sure you can go early. Like, it's just like flashlights. I'm pretty sure if you blind early, it should still work. Like, I think it should be like next to impossible to blind too early with a flashbang these days. I think. You can go early, but not that early? No, that was like barely even early. Like, that was just a little bit early. I don't think that was too early. I mean, did I get the Killer Blind? Did you guys see the Killer Blind pop up? I think it didn't pop up. I'm pretty sure he has Lightborn. He has Iron Grasp, Agi. I don't know what his other perks are. Iron Grasp, Agi. But I think he has it. Touché. Ooh, that should have hit me. He just got robbed. I don't know why they didn't hit me. He literally deserved to kill me there. He actually mind gamed that really well. Like, he committed to going forward pretty well and then doubled back. That was actually really cheeky of him. And he actually really deserved that down. That's a shame. Poor guy. That was a good fake, too. Yeah, plays pretty well. I'd like to make it somewhere else, like maybe to that tile over there. Actually, it's only a T-wall. Fuck. Eh, good mind games. He commits like the perfect amount where like it's hard to like not vault, you know? He makes me have to like make it, but he makes me have to make a prediction rather than just being able to react, which is really, really good. He played that really smart. You didn't get the blind? It's either Lightborn or you suck at aiming. What do you mean I suck at aiming? It's a flashbang. How do you aim a flashbang? You put it in front of the killer's eyes and he gets blinded. What do you mean? Oh, well, hey, we discovered his fourth perk. Lightborn, Noed, Iron Grasp, Agitation. It's an interesting build. I think you should let me die. Methinks, oh god. Oh god, he's about to get like at least a 3K. Oh fuck. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Oh Lord, oh don't worry, I got background player. It activated. We're fine. Don't worry, my background player activated. We're fine. Oh, not like this. What are we doing for the anniversary this year? I hope they bring back the crown. Same. I hope there's a good chapter. That's kind of. Oh, he's gonna get the 4K. Yep, he got the 4K. I think I'm more concerned with the chapter, like in terms of like the new killer. Like I hope that the new killer's fun and like all the new stuff that comes out's fun. I think that's the more important thing to me, more so than like the event. Like the event's, don't get me wrong, I want the event to be cool too, but what? Oh yeah, he's just camping this. The Left 4 Dead 2 people are the only gamers to never make me cry and uninstall a game. Really? I mean, to be honest with you, I'm not surprised. People are mega savage on that game, dude. Like they are ridiculously savage for no fucking reason. Because also, that game also has, like, fun features like being able to vote kick your team. That's great. Like, joining a public game and then having people just completely shit-talk you and shit all over you and then also kick you out of the fucking game while shit-talking you is definitely a really great feeling. That's definitely great. That's a wonderful feeling. Thank God that they have that feature in that game. So, I forgot they had Noed. So sorry. Hey, you're fine, man. You're fine. It's all good. It's all good, gamer. It's all good. I had fun this game regardless. He ding bell. I was like 12. I wasn't ready to get completely shit on. Fucking, oh, you were 12 too? Oh, that feels bad, man. Honestly, fuck. Yeah, that's rough. That is really, really rough. Do you think the next killer will be original or licensed? Probably licensed because it's anniversary. I feel like anniversary killers are usually licensed, although last year it wasn't. Last year it was Dredge. So I don't know. I feel like I want to say more. I would want to say like chances are probably licensed, but definitely not guaranteed. I think licensed would be better because I think licensed definitely bring in more hype, you know. But I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say. Yeah, he did have Lightborn. I fucking knew it. I knew it, dude. I knew it. That flashbang was not too early, dude. I fucking knew it for a fact. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Is patch next week? No, it should be this week. Mid chapter anyway. Mid chapter should be this week. Wait, if the mid chapter is this week, doesn't that mean that the PTB for the new killer should be 3 weeks away? That's not that far, right? That's actually decently close. Shit. I should have told my therapist about it like 7 years later. Shit traumatized me. Wait, really? Like you held on to it for a long time? I mean, that's kind of fair. That kind of shit does happen.
I hate playing other
Like I mean, it is straight up like bullying you into like being like bullied into crying is some pretty traumatic shit, regardless of whether it's like online or in person or what. You know, it's still pretty. It's like horrible and traumatic. So I guess I honestly, it's pretty understandable. Like it honestly really is. Pretty fucking understandable if you ask me. When's the new Rift come out? No idea. No idea. Are you back on Steam yet? Yeah, I'm back on Steam right now. I'm kind of testing it to see if my D gets DOSed. If my D doesn't get DOSed, then we're gonna probably bring back Scrim. So far, it's been good, but I don't know. I think tomorrow, I think what I might do is tomorrow I might get Brave and I might put like back on Steam in my stream title. And that's gonna be kind of scary. I don't know. That almost seems like I'm like taunting. You know what I mean? And I'm not trying to taunt anybody, okay? All right, I'm not trying to like fucking... I'm not trying to like square up to fucking DDoSers, all right? Like I'm praying that they'll leave me alone, essentially. If anything, I'm like, hey man, hey DDoSers, like please just do me a favor and let me stream. I'm not trying to like fucking alpha mail you right now. I just want to goddamn do scrim nights, you know what I mean? For fuck's sake. Quit scamming these people out of their water. Fine. DDoS still happen? I don't know. Apparently it doesn't anymore, but I don't know. I really have no idea. There. I drank a whole bunch of water out of my giant sippy cup. I got you. I got you. I'm still drinking blueberry water, yes. I can't drink regular water, man. I can't. I don't know. It's just nasty to me. I don't know why. It's just gross. How do we sign up for scrims? Well, I don't think the signups are open right now because we were not sure if we can do them. But assuming we can finish the stream tonight without getting DDoS, then I think Lemon said he was gonna maybe reopen the apps. Normally, if the apps are open, you should be able to come into here and type !form in chat, and then a form should pop up that you can fill out. Normally, that's how you do it. Right now, I think they might be closed, but if you come back like tomorrow or the next day, they might end up being open. I don't know. Yeah, Lemon said if we're gonna try this week, he wants to know before tomorrow we can get the forms out. So yeah. I'm gonna let him know after stream tonight, and then he'll probably get the forms out for tomorrow.
You missed 6 water redeems, sir.
What? I just drank the water, Kenny Moo Moo. Fine. You know what? I'll drink more. I got 1,000 bits, Kenny Moo Moo. Good to see you, by the way. Hope we're doing well. Appreciate it. All right. All right, I'm practically waterboarding myself. Are you happy? Did you drink other flavors? No. Have you said your thoughts on Lifeweaver yet? I played on the day Lifeweaver came out. I played, and then I think the next day is when we got our puppy. And I haven't played Overwatch since getting our puppy, so I don't know. I will say that like the day that I played him, like the day he came out and we played him, he seemed honestly not very good. Like he seemed like his healing wasn't very potent, and also like his damage was like not super reliable, and also like his abilities like have like this weird niche effect of possibly helping the enemy team. which is weird. Like, he's neat. Like, he has some cool things he can do, right? Like, I still like him. I think he's fun. Like, I think he's a fun character, but I couldn't really tell how good he was. Like, he didn't feel like he was too powerful, but he did feel fun. If that makes sense. I don't know. Or actually, what? But again, that was from one day. I don't know. That opinion can completely change if you give me more time with him. I don't know. I played him for literally one day, and then, you know, now I'm on puppy duty. So once puppy gets trained a little more and we're able to like get back on and play, then maybe I'll give you guys a better opinion. But I don't know. Not like my opinion really matters. I'm fucking ass at Overwatch. I feel like if you're asking for an Overwatch opinion, you should probably ask somebody that like plays Overwatch at like a high level. Not me. I'm a fucking dingus. Yes, not but worms in the Discord. The Discord has a whole bunch of, a whole page, a whole like section dedicated to scrims. It has like rules. It has teams. It has everything that you're asking for. It has. Get Mariah in here. Let's ask her. Mariah is a beast. You're not wrong. She is kind of a beast. How's Puppers? Good, man. He's good. He feels like he's learning pretty well. Like he seems like a pretty baseline good dog. Like, I don't know, he's learning pretty quick. He's already like, he seems like he already has some good habits. He's starting to get along with the cats better. Oh, he's doing good, man. He's doing good. He's an adorable little shit. I love him. He is a good boyo. Yes, yes, yes. I think he's gonna end up being a really, really good dog when he's grown. This is gonna be weird because I think this is gonna be the first time I'm ever gonna own a dog that's like trained. Is that weird to say? Like, I grew up in like white trash Pennsylvania, and like I had dogs a lot growing up, but like my family was a bunch of rednecks, so like my dogs I had growing up were just like not trained at all, right? The idea of like training a dog to me is just weird because I've literally never done it my whole life. Like, I've never had a trained dog. Every dog's just been like, whatever. They just do whatever they want. We just deal with it, you know? So, it's gonna be interesting.
It's my first time. Ooh, woo.
There's Jen in here. Not the worm. Thanks for the sub, man. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. Good support, bad healer, if that makes sense. But low elo will think he's bad. Situational, like Brig. Yeah. That's like I feel like you need to have I feel like you need to pair him with like a main healer. Like, I feel like him plus BAP is like really good, right? I mean, hell, you can even like pull people into like the invincibility and stuff, right? Like, I feel like there's like multiple like synergies that you could have with BAP. Pull people back to the window whenever he windows, you know what I mean? I don't know, like, I feel like there's a lot of shit you can do with BAP and him together that seems like it could be really good, but I feel like you definitely need to put him with like a good healer. Like, having like a Life Weaver Zenyatta would be like a fucking nightmare, you know? Ooh, Steven. Fucking surprise zombie, dude. That guy jumped us. What the fuck? Walked down the wrong alley, apparently. Jesus Christ. Why is that yellow? Is that wiretap? How you, Fracia? How you doing? Hello. What up? Oh. Fucking face of darkness, man. It's pretty common for people not to train their dogs, which is wild. Yeah. Like, to me, the idea of training your dog is like, again, it feels stupid to say this, but the idea of training your dog seems weird to me. And I know that's like really dumb to say, but again, like, having grown up where I grew up, like, again, no one trained their dogs. Like, it wasn't like a thing. Like, you're like, oh yeah, dogs just like jump up on people and stuff, and like, you know, like, that's just like what they do. And you know, like, there was no like getting your dog, like, I don't know. It like wasn't really a thing. Where do you even get picked up at? Where's even any of this happening? Like, Mariah's been like stressing about like training him and shit, like thinking that she's like gonna not do a good job and blah blah blah. And I have to like constantly remind her of like, hey, most people don't train their dogs literally at all. So like, any kind of training you do, even like I know you're not like a professional trainer, but even if you like do any kind of training whatsoever, he's already gonna be like a million times better of a dog than like most dogs that we run into, probably. Because yeah, like, most people just fucking do whatever the fuck. Howdy there, Steven. You doing all right there, Steven? You doing good? Yeah, you're doing good. You're doing good. Don't train the dog, train the kids. One of the ideas, just don't have kids. Just don't have kids ever. Just don't do that. Which I know I'm saying that to a mom right now, but like, for me, it's just don't ever have kids. don't train the kids because you just don't ever have the kids. You don't have to train the kids if you just don't ever have the kids. You know what I mean? I know, Kitty Moo Moo. It's too late for you. I know. You're already deep in the mom life. I know. But like, you know, for me, it's gonna never have them. You know, it's gonna never have them. That's my plan. Just never have them. I spent 3 months teaching my dog to fist bump. That's the most important training that you can do. So good job. Good job. You're doing God's work out here. There is nothing more important than fist bumping. Why do I feel like he's gonna have like Tinker or something? I'm kind of scared. Like he probably doesn't, but maybe he does. Fucking zombie, dude. I heard him. You ever hear? Zombie? Wow, I heard the zombie from the way over there. Holy schnitzkies, dude. What's up, Exodus? Thanks, man. Things have been going pretty well, yes. The pupper situation is going pretty well, I think. Girl played Resident Evil 5. No. No, I've not. You blessing up? Or are you cleansing that? You're cleansing that, aren't you? Shit. We might die. We could die here, man. He's not currently chasing anyone. Oh, yeah. He saw your blood. He wants you, dude. Don't worry, I'll flashbang save you, probably. I probably won't fail it. Subby wubby ooh. It's fine. Oh, under pallet? Wait, I might be able to pallet save you. Even better, I can save my flashbangs. Run, bitch, run! Get on, scram! I should have saved my background player. I could have walked up to that, I think. I didn't have to sprint. Jesus, buddy, please. Stop growling in my ear. Oh, you fuck. You fucking fuck. Yo, Bendigo, thanks for coming up. Exodus with the sub. Exodus, welcome in, man. Huh. You're kind of fast, aren't you? Why you so fast, man? Zombie. Fucking zombie. Goddamn fucking zombie, man. I might have to get hit by the zombie just to get some distance. I don't know. Well, no, we're okay. We're fine. It's fine. Fine. Just fine. We're doing fine. Hey, gamer. You want to heal me? Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. My mom's best friend trains and shows dogs, so she trained him, but I taught him to do tricks. Hey, honestly, still just as important, you know? Just as important. Thanks, Steven. I appreciate you, gamer. Yeah, see, for our dog, it's kind of like really important that we train him because he's gonna be such a big dog, though. You know what I mean? Like, I get why it's so important in our situation. Like, I feel like if you have like a more little, I mean, I think you should train your dogs always, right? I don't think there's ever a situation where you shouldn't train your dogs, but I feel like it's at least like a little more understandable if you got like a little dog that isn't gonna like cause a lot of damage or whatever. But like, Newfies are fucking giant dogs, dude. Like, they are massive dogs, and like if we leave them untrained, like that's like if that dog's like jumping up on people and shit, like that's gonna get really sketchy. He was too far away. I wanted to save my background player. Rebecca, what are you doing? Heal me, Rebecca. Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for background player. Heal me, brother. Heal me, brother. An untrained trial will do a lot less damage than a newbie. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Although newbies, I think, are naturally like pretty low energy and stuff. So like, even an untrained newbie would probably still be pretty chill most of the time. But like, yeah, it's still, you know, you definitely don't want to take that risk, you know. Ooh, I thought he was gonna go 1-for-1, but he's not. Yeah, looping right near shack, right near basement. Oh, okay, I see you. Oh, why do you see me? I don't know. Am I just a doof? I think he has Stabiffle. He's got Stabiffle. You know what? You guys go get that save. I'm just gonna go do a gen somewhere. Like, I can't help here, and like, you guys are full health. I believe in you guys. You guys got this. See, there's a gen right here. I'll just do this. Yo, jumping nigga, good night, dude. Thank you for chilling, buddy. You think a licensed killer is like a DBD could possibly bring into the game? I mean, everyone wants Five Nights at Freddy's into the game, right? I don't know enough about that game to say like how possible that would be. But like Five Nights at Freddy's, maybe, I suppose. To be honest with you, I'm not very good with licensed things, to be honest with you. Like, I just don't, like, I don't watch a lot of things or do a lot of things, so like, I'm probably not the best person to ask. But there's got to be more, right? Like, there's got to be some shit. I don't know. Xenomorph? Yeah, maybe. Fucking zombie, dude. God damn it. Come on, buddy. Come on. There's a gen down here, too, apparently. Is he going to follow me the whole way through this gen, though? I don't know. Keepers Creepers? Maybe. Maybe. He's like, any means is OP against Nemesis, because you can freely pallet kill a zombie and reset the pallet for free. I wouldn't really call that OP. I don't think zombies are that... I'm saying this as a zombie is like hardcore harassing me. But I think on average, zombies aren't that much of a problem that you like, I would call that OP, you know? I would say it's like useful, but I wouldn't say it's OP. Dude, I say that, but apparently zombies are OP this game. Cause like, holy fuck, dude, everywhere I go. Oh, he's got serotonin. Serotonin injector, eh? Oh, ye old serotonin injector, eh? Ooh, you injected some serotonin there, are you, bud? Bought yourself some of that there serotonin. Ooh, he's gonna go for the save. Is he gonna get it in time? I don't know. He might die before he makes it. Ooh, he got it there, bud. Ow. I'm just gonna run away from basement since this guy seems to love basementing people. Flashbang the zombies? That's such a waste of a flashbang, dude. I don't wanna. China would be funny as fucking DVD. China? China like the wrestler? What do you mean? China the country? What are you saying? What I don't understand. The wrestler? Yeah, you guys remember China, right? Yeah. Oh, dude, if you guys know China, that means you're probably old. That's probably like an old person test, right? I think if you know who China the wrestler is, that probably means that you're old like me, I think. Right. The entire country of China, yeah, dude. All of them. Get everyone from China. The Chinese military. There you go. That's the killer. The Chinese military. I should probably go over there and get healed. But I think China is spelled with a Y. Remember when her sex tape came out? She had a sex tape come out? I didn't even know that was a thing. I literally didn't even know that was a thing. Monka. He's on to us, lads. He's on to us. Monka. Who's he on, though? You guys. I'm gonna go do the gen. See ya. See ya. I think they mean Chica from Final Fantasy Freddy's. Oh, was it like a typo? I've never played Final Fantasy Freddy's. I played it one time. I played the original one time, and it was like mega boring. Like that shit was like super boring, to the point where like I didn't continue. I played it for like maybe like 20 minutes, and I was like, this is the worst game I've ever played, and then I just stopped it. Okay, now I'm gonna use the flashbang on a zombie because it didn't even motherfucking work, dude. What he fucking turned. Jesus Christ, man. I'm so boosted. I gotta keep him facing the fucking... God, fucking life sucks, chat. Life sucks. It's hard being bad at video games, dude. Like, it's hard out here having 10,000 hours in a game and still being bad, you know? It ain't easy. I should have probably got hit by that guy for the speed boost. Don't worry, he body blocked for me. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Body blocking zombie. That's what you love to see. This zombie's a cuck, dude. He's a cuck. Straight cuck. Shabab. Shibab, bop, bop. I'm getting stuck on nothing! No! I'm boosted. It's okay, finish the gen. It's okay, finish the gen. Oh, he didn't finish the gen. He's staying. Oh, no! I'm throwing. Okay, it's my first hook. Dude, I got stuck on nothing. What happened to me right there? That was horrible. Imagine The Rock. Can you smell? Dude, The Rock was so... Man, I don't want to get into the wrestler discussion again. The Rock was such a good character in wrestling, man. I feel like if I get into this fucking conversation, we're just gonna go down this goddamn rabbit hole of wrestling talk again. There were so many good characters in wrestling back in the day, dude. You know? What happened? What happened, you know? Oh, I think we might be fucked this game. I don't know. Hard to say. Is he going to the gen? Or is he chasing Steve? I think he's going to the gen. Yeah, he is. He's on the Rebecca. Thanks, gamer. Do you want to heal? Yeah, we can heal. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Probably a good idea. Zombie part of the Look Up gang. Tofu should be proud. He wasn't even Look Up gang. He was Look Away gang. I threw the flashbang and then I literally like, dude, I'm so dumb. I threw the flashbang and then I led the zombie away. Like he literally was aggroed on me. He was facing whatever direction I was facing, or whatever direction I was. So I threw the flashbang and then I literally made him face away from it because I'm a fucking genius. Oh, that guy got put in basement too. That's not good. Although he got hit, so he must have lost 2 stacks at least, right? That's good, I guess. Maybe. I wonder if he's stealthy right now. No. Steve, we should probably split, gamer. Like, we shouldn't be together. My favorite wrestler was Ken Handel. Yeah, I loved Ken Handel too. Good one. Good one, man. Good one. I also loved Ken Handel. Just like Ken Handel and Barry Bofa. Those were both of my favorites. Dude, I swear, the fucking tag team of Ken Handel and Barry Bofa, bro, that was an unbeatable tag team. Unbeatable, dude. Literally could not be stopped. So strong. He turned. He turned. He tentacles. He turned and then he tentacles. He tentacles. He gets stunned. Uh-oh. Barry Bofa. Yeah, the wrestler from Kenya. You guys, did you guys see the... were you guys watching wrestling whenever the wrestler from Kenya was there? He was a wrestler from Kenya, Barry Bofa. Yeah. I don't know if you saw my message, but imagine if this wrestler had a voice actor. We can call them VA China. I don't get that joke. Is that a joke I'm supposed to get? I'm sorry, am I too dumb for that? I might be too dumb for that, I'm sorry. You might be making a clever joke that I just don't understand because I might be too dumb. Oh, wait, vagina as in vagina. Oh, I get it. It's similar to the word vagina. And that's female genitals. Woo! Gamer, please. Leave me alone, gamer, please. Hiya! Hurry, finish the gen. Hurry, do generators. Please, don't do nothing. Stop it. Do something. Instead of doing nothing, what if you all did something? How great would that be? Wouldn't that be excellent? Wouldn't it be excellent if you guys... Yes. If you guys did something instead of nothing, that would be so excellent. I would love that. I think he broke his pallet earlier, so it's going to be kind of scary. But I could get adrenaline. I could hypothetically get adrenaline from this guy. Hypothetically. Hypothetically. Oh, it's coming. Oh, it's coming. Goodbye. I'm going to go down yonder. They're not on the gates. Not yet. Not yet. Still not on gates. And now they're both on gates. I think he's going to Steve, though. So, guys, is this D getting DOSed? No, not yet. Things have been pretty chill so far, Burzard. I don't know if it'll keep up, but so far it's been pretty chill. As long as it doesn't have NOED, we should be good. She should have that door open by the time I get there. Please don't have NOED. Please don't have NOED. Hiya! Bang! How's Miro, Tofu? Good, Crumpets. Good. Miro's been really good. He's been, again, he's been really good. He's like a little prodigy dog, man. He's like learning really fast. He's like... He's weird because like newbies are like I think newbies are like in general low energy dogs, so he's weird. Like he's a weird puppy because like obviously he's a puppy, so he's like all energetic and stuff, but it's weird because he's like energetic but also not energetic at the same time. Like he's like a super lazy kind of energetic. Maybe that's how all puppies are, I don't know, but he's really cute. He's like big and dopey and just adorable. I don't know, he's been good. He's been really good. Okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Engraven serotonin injector. He had lethal too. That's interesting. We're running into lethal a lot today. Well, GG's. That Stabbiffle got insane value. Like nutty value. Especially with all those basement hooks. Like my lord. Lord, oh lord. That last flashbang? Yeah, I know. I'm surprised it even worked on him. I've got 6-month-old Cane Corso, and he's the same way. Yeah, it might just be like a puppy thing. That might just be a puppy thing. I don't know. But also, I don't really know much about Cane Corso, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Who's Kenya? It's not supposed to be who's Kenya. Fine. Can you fit these nuts in your mouth? Got him. Did the flashlight interaction removal changes go through? Yes. Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
Stay sharp.
Although they weren't affecting Nurse in the way that we thought they were. Also, guys, ads have to play. I'm gonna spend some blood points while ads play. Ads need to play because if they don't play now, they're gonna play mid-game. So I'm gonna let them play now. But yeah, it's not gonna affect Nurse in the way that we necessarily thought. Like, you can still stop Nurse from blinking. It just you can't like stun her out of charging her blink anymore, which realistically never really happened anyway. So it's more of like the Wraith changes, the Artist changes, and the Hag changes are the ones that are actually important. Like, the ones on Nurse aren't really that impactful. They don't really change much of anything at all, to be honest with you. I still rather have interactions with every killer instead of none. I agree, but I do think that like some killers is like for instance, how do you make flashlights interact with like Trapper? You know, like you shine your flashlight on a Trapper trap and then it. Well, actually, I guess you could. Like, what if you shine your like what if when you shine your flashlight on a Trapper trap, it like revealed it to every teammate or something? Like, it like highlighted to every teammate. It's like a way to like show your teammate where traps are. I guess maybe you could. Maybe you could have interactions with every killer. Like, I was trying to think like, how do you make chainsaws interact with X killer? But okay, like what about Billy? How would we make it interact with Billy? Like, I feel like it would be hard, right? Like, I feel like coming up with an interaction for every killer seems difficult. I do think that you can like probably leave some killers out. Like, hypothetically, if flashlights interacted with like 75% of killers, but not all of them, I still think that'd be fine. I do like the idea of like the whole point of the item being like the interaction item, right? Like, this is for either flashlighting at like pallets or getting saves or just like general interaction, you know? Like, that's a cool idea. Adds to his overheat, yeah, like shine it like holding, yeah, I guess maybe like holding on him adds to his overheat. Which I don't love that just because I hate overheat, but I mean it is a way that it works at least, you know. Why the fuck did it go up there? That was weird. With Trapper, that's just what maps do. Yeah, well, it would be maps with crystal beads. Like you'd have to have a map and a crystal bead, which is kind of a lot. I'm talking like flashlights default with no add-ons. So if you shine a flashlight on a trap, it just shows that particular trap's auras to all your teammates, as long as you're holding the flashlight on it. Like, not permanently. Like, it'll like as long as you're holding the flashlight on it, all your teammates will see it. But as soon as you let go, it goes away. Like something like that, right? Because yeah, like maps do it, but maps only do it if you have crystal bead, and also I think it needs to be a rainbow map too, right? Or have red twine or something. The flashlight seems a little OP over toolbox or medkit. I don't think it even is. I don't think it's even anywhere close. Like right now, I don't think flashlights are even remotely close to medkits at all. Like, it's not even in the same ballpark, dude. Like, medkits are on a whole nother, like, medkits are playing a whole different sport, dude. Like, they are miles better. Miles. And even toolboxes, too. I think even with all those interactions, I think flashlights would... I mean, obviously, you'd have to be careful, right? Like, if you added certain interactions that were, like, really strong... Like, for instance, that Trapper interaction isn't, like, incredibly strong, right? But if you added certain interactions that were really strong, then, yeah, maybe they would end up being too strong. It's hard to say. Like, you'd have to be really careful about how you did it. Why not make it permanent? Trapper mans haven't suffered enough, right? Yeah, true. Fuck Trapper players. Yeah, honestly, fuck Trapper. Let's just make it permanent. Let's just make flashlights kill Trapper. He just dies. He just fucking dies because fuck Trapper players. I agree. I agree. My friend has 2 male newbies. His older one is 180 pounds, and he's not even year old. Puppy's already 220 pounds and makes the first one look small. Yeah, they're massive dogs, dude. They're fucking big dogs. They're big, floofy boys. Yo, Ryru, thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you, buddy. Pinhead and Ghostface? I don't know. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Like, if you wanted to, like, off the top of my head, spitball something for every killer, it'd probably be hard. The idea is that you can probably find something if you really, like, wanted to, right? Like, if you really wanted to sit down and, like, think about it for, like, a long period of time, you can probably come up with something with everyone. I don't know. Since we have perks who give medkits and flashlight when searching a chest, do you think we can get a survivor perk that gives a toolbox just for consistency's sake? Sure, why not? I mean, I don't see why not. Especially if it's like, especially if it gives you a toolbox like with no add-ons and stuff. Also, I think like searching a, to be honest with you, I think that one's probably worse than the rest. Like that sounds like a pretty bad perk. Because I feel like searching a chest for a flashlight or a medkit kind of makes sense because like with a medkit, you might not have any other way of healing yourself, and maybe healing yourself is really important in that moment. With a flashlight, like flashlights don't do anything else. Like I feel like searching a chest for a toolbox is like you're taking time off gens specifically to get something that makes you do gens faster. So it's like almost like negative value no matter what you do, you know? Like I guess it could be useful in like 3-gen scenarios or something if you like can't do a gen because it's being protected, so you want to go grab a toolbox so that when you do get on it, you do it faster or something, right? Maybe. But yeah, guys, here, I'll drink plenty of water. I'm gonna be real with you guys, the water demon might as well not even exist. Like I don't even obey it half the time anyway, but you know what? It's fine, I'll drink water. I got you. I got you. Yeah, it's true. Sabo too. You're not wrong about that. Yeah. I still think that just sounds like not a very strong perk. I mean, don't get me wrong. Feel free to add it. Like for the sake of consistency, why not? Like I'm all for it. Honestly, the fact that it doesn't sound very strong, if anything, kind of makes me more think it's good, right? Hey, it's this guy. We played with him earlier. I'm tired of persons saying Larry's is a good survivor map, especially for new players. Who's saying that? Who is persons? Who are these persons? Who is saying who has said persons who are saying these things? It's not strong, but why not add it? Yeah, I mean that's how I feel about it too. I agree. Like I think if they're going to be adding filler perks anyway, they might as well. Yeah, I agree. We can't even cheaply waste our tofu bucks, guys. Need I remind you, I didn't even want tofu bucks to exist at all. Like I was gonna like delete tofu bucks from existence entirely. I wasn't even gonna have them, but chat was like, no, we want to watch the number go up. So like, I'm just saying, you know, be grateful for what you have, because I could just delete them bitches. I could delete them right now. I could just delete tofu bucks from existing right now if I wanted to, you know. And that's what I was gonna do. When they first came out with them, I was gonna be like, yeah, I don't want channel currency, you know. So just saying, be grateful, all right? Be grateful, because Tyrant Tofu could go fucking crazy and just delete him at any point, you know? They can add a secondary effect of the perk with residual manifest. Yeah, I think that should be a thing too. I mean, I guess pharmacy has a secondary thing too, right? Where you get medkits every time. Well, no, pharmacy makes you search faster, right? I guess both of them have secondary effects. Like pharmacy makes you search faster, and also it always gives you a medkit if you're injured. And then yeah, and then residual makes the like blindness effect. So yeah, I mean it would make sense. Yeah, like I think the toolbox one could have a. But what would it be? They actually could lean into the Sabo if they wanted to. Like they could lean into the Sabo and be like, Saboed hooks stay Saboed for longer or something. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of cool. But you know what that would do to our economy? Did you ever consider that? Yes, I have considered it. I think it'd be hilarious. Damn, look at everybody wasting their tofu bucks. Jesus Christ. Everyone's like, I'm going to spend them now. He's going to delete them. I'm not going to spend them. He's going to delete them soon. Guys, I'm not actually planning on deleting them. It's fine. You don't have to waste all your tofu bucks. Although, it's kind of cool to see how much you guys have built up. But, like, you don't have to. You don't got to do it. It's okay. You guys can still gamble on Fridays. We're probably bringing back scrim nights. So you guys might want to save them, because Friday nights you can gamble, dude. Come to old casino a la tofu. We're gonna stream scrim nights on Kick, okay? I'm gonna get sponsored by what's that like shady casino company that like basically funds Kick? Whatever the fuck that is. I'm gonna get them to sponsor us for scrim nights. And we're gonna do Kick stream scrim nights. With big sponsors, big casino money. Whoa. Come gamble, kids. Do you kids love gambling? Whoa. Check out your favorite content creators gambling all their money. Whoa. Is that what it's steak? Is that what it is? Yeah, I can't remember. I think steak is right. I don't know. Watch you actually do it and make millions? Dude, seriously. Dude, Kick is so sketch. Like, that whole fucking thing is so sketch. Like, I keep seeing shit about it, and it's like, oh my god, they're paying their streamers 95% cut. And I'm like, there's no way, right? Like, there's no way that's gonna last. Like, shit is gonna hit the fan there within the next, like, year or two, right? Like, 100%. Like, some shit is gonna go down. Like, there's no way that that's just gonna be okay. Like, there's no fucking way. Oh, he's coming in here, huh? Do I vault here, or do I think I just pallet. Is he gonna mind game this? I'm gonna say, you might not want to mind game that. Oh, we're on fucking East Wing, brother. Oh, that's not good. I gotta use this pallet now, too. You're gonna respect this, aren't you? Kind of? I guess that was sort of respect. I mean, I was kind of right. Why are you not snaring, friend? Or do you have pallets? You might have pallets, actually. That was too early. You got pallets or snares, homie? You might be a pallet gamer. Because it feels like a really good chance to use a snare, but you're just not doing it. But there's no pallet here either. I'm confused. I'm confused, man. I'm confused. Gotta be from constant ads playing? I don't think they have ads. From what I understand, I think they're like funded by like a kind of, I don't know, I don't even know if the company's shady, but I just consider gambling companies shady in general. But they're like funded by like a gambling company or site or something. And that's like why they're able to like give streamers such high cuts, is because like they're basically just being funded from a gambling site and probably having all the streamers promote gambling. Because dude, those like gambling sponsors, I don't know if you guys know this or not, but like just to have a little peek into content creation, gambling sponsors pay fucking ridiculous amounts of money. And I mean, the reason why is because clearly they like take advantage of people who like, you know, have gambling addictions and then, you know, make a gazillion dollars off of them. But they pay, like, if you compare the amount of money I get offered to do, like, I don't know, a random game sponsor or like, you know, whatever, if you compare that to how much money I get offered when I get one of those shady fucking casino offers, they pay nutty amounts of money, dude. Like, they offer ridiculous amounts to the point where it's like, geesh. So I imagine, you know, that's probably why. And it doesn't surprise me if they like are funding it all, and that's the reason why it's a thing, you know? Yeah, NFT offers too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like NFT. It's like NFT offers and like gambling and like things like that. Like I get like crypto casino offers all the time. Like, yo, check out this like www.totallynotShadyCryptoCasino.com. And totally, you can totally sell this out on your fucking stream, and you can do some fun slots and you play along with your viewers, and we'll pay you $1 gazillion. And I'm like, holy shit. No, but like that's pretty tempting, but no. They pay in NFTs or actual money? Yeah, they pay you in the they fucking pay you by giving you a picture of a monkey. Like, here you go. Here's a picture of a monkey. Thank you for the sponsor. You did great, streamer. Have this ape. Here's a picture of a monkey. He's got little sunglasses on. That makes him unique. Good job. You did great. I need to get a flashbang. JTC, what up? 73 months. Welcome back, gamers. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Is he going to pop out of nowhere and hit me? No, he's on Ada. Wait, where's she? Down there? Yes. Oh, she's the only one hugged. Is she getting tunneled? Oh, no. Not the tunnel wunnel. I got to go down whenever he's switching directions. Oh, he didn't switch directions. Bang! Bang, 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 bang. Bang. We'll do the old switcheroo. Oh, which Ada was it? Oh, which Ada was it? Oh, was it me or was it the other Ada? Oh no, I'm the full health Ada and you didn't realize. Oh no, oh no. You thought I might have been injured, but I'm not. Oh no. There's still a paladin here. Not like this. Oh, the moonwalks. Ooh, the mind games. I think he's like fucking himself. Look, I'm glad he's trying shit. But this isn't really the place because I can just kind of see him the whole time. Maybe he's just having fun with it. I don't know. Maybe he's just enjoying walking on the moon. I don't know. Weird. Is he pallet or snare Freddy? I haven't seen him use anything. I don't know. I think he's a pallet Freddy because I have not seen him set a snare, but I've also not seen a pallet yet either. Like, I passed by a couple pallets that were thrown, and I have not seen any ones that are like obviously fake yet. But I've also not seen a snare yet either, so kind of on the fence. Like, you think there'd be a pallet in that room, right? Oh, you just vaulted. Wow, that's some psycho shit. Man, this poor guy. He's just a little baby. He's He's just a little baby. Dude, matchmaking in this game is something special, isn't it? Ah! Oh, not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Adrenaline. Adrenaline. I'm gonna get no-hitted though. I'm gonna get fucking no-hitted, dude. It's gonna happen. 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 Is he even still on me? Did he leave? I think he left. Fuck, I couldn't do enough gens to get my flashbang back. Not like this. Well, how often do you double back and get stuns? Do you ever try smash hit? No, because I feel like every time I put on smash hit, I get killers that are unstunnable. You get people like, I feel like I get people like, I feel like I get people like Nurse, or not unstunnable, but like hard, or like people that are just hard to stun, right? Like Nurse is pretty unstunnable, but like even if it's not Nurse, sometimes you'll get killers like I don't know, like Doctor or like Huntress or like Deathslinger, where like they're not impossible to stun, but they're like pretty unlikely to stun, right? I don't know. I could, but is there a reason why when you play killer you eat pallet stuns intentionally? Well, I don't really eat them intentionally. It's more like if you don't, like if you try to avoid getting stunned by pallets, a lot of times good survivors will punish that by just going through the pallet and not throwing it. Depending on the pallet though, sometimes it's good to try to avoid it. It kind of completely depends. Yeah, we should pressure this, dude. Pressure this. We can just pressure it, it's fine. We need the other guy to be like pressuring the hook though, and he's not, which is not great. Steven, why are you not pressuring the hook, Steven? Hey, he's got snares, by the way. If you guys are wondering, he's got snares. Ethereal Sight, thanks for the resub. 20 months, man. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, man. Wait for me, Ada. Wait for me. Don't get hit without me. Don't get hit without me, Ada. Wait. Oh, she's just going in there and getting a 1-for-1. Okay. Well, no 1-for-1 yet. Someone needs to do the gate, though. Really? Kind of weird that he went straight for me and no one else. Little bit weird. Oh, there's no pallets here, is there? Uh-oh. I think there might be a pallet in, like, the armory. Probably. Unless they used it. Okay, there is. Yeah! I'm out of this bitch. I think God Pallet's still here, too. These guys just need to open a gate. I need you guys to gate. Please, gate. Please open gate. Okay, Hugh Money. Hugh Honey? Hugh Money, Hugh Honey is on a gate, which is good. Is he gonna predict this vault or what's he gonna do? No. Yes, kind of. Okay, can you body block now? Yes, yes, Ada, yes! Ada, yes! Ada, yes! The best! Adas are the best, dude. Every Ada's the best. Oh god, Steven! Steven! Hurry up! Does he ever remember me? That took a while, I don't know. Oh no, he's got black box! Oh, fuck! It's okay, you can't take us all. It's okay, you can't take us all. It's only like 12 seconds or something. Okay, you got me. Steve, I need you to live. I need you to live, Steve! Live, Steven, live! You know what, if I die, I'm cool with that. As long as all my teammates get out, I'm cool with this. I'm okay with this. Fucking black box gamer, dude. Man had it. He had the whole late game build. Ada's not leaving yet. I don't think the Leon is interested in saving me at all. He might have Blood Warden. Does he have Blood Warden? She's like leaving. He might have Blood Warden. I think he has Blood Warden. I think this got Blood Warden. Oh no. Okay, all right, Leon, you gotta save me now, dude. Now you got no choice. Oh no, don't run to the killer. You're just gonna get slugged. Don't do that. Why would you do that? Leon, what are you doing, dude? Oh, he just ran right to him. Oh, that's so bad, Leon. What are you doing, man? Oh no. Hey, you know, Steve got out. So, wait. Do you have like a ton of distance on him? How'd this happen? Wait, what? Oh, he's over here now. What the fuck? I block. I continue to block. I still block. I go the opposite direction. It should be able to pick up now. I might die because I don't know what I have, so I might be dead. Is there anything upstairs? There might not be. We still have this shitty pallet. We have these shitty windows. Is he not? Is he giving me nopers? What if he's gonna try to hold me in here for in-game collapse, you think? Is this office where I die? I think this office is just where I die. They could come body block them. They could. Well, I mean, I have a pallet here and a window, so I guess I could just leave. I need them to body block is what I need. I don't think they're gonna do it. Yeah, they're not even here to body block. Yeah, they're not even helping me. I think I'm just dead. Oh, well, they're here now, but it's kind of too late. I think at this point, you just gotta leave, dude. We're gonna die to endgame collapse. Go before we all die! Just go, Anna, just live. Just go live. Go, get out of here, quick. Vominos, go, fast, 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 fast. Okay. Woo. All right, it's fine. It's fine. 3 of them got out. That's what I said before. I said before that if all my teammates got out, I'd be happy with it. So it's fine. We're fine. Whew. That almost was like a 4K, dude. That was really close to being a 4K. When that Steve like ran to the dude that got, or that Leon ran to the dude that got down, I thought we were 4K. Whew. My lord. I need what like what I needed though is I needed one of them to like realize that he was holding me in that room and then come in and basically like body block him while I ran out, or just like ran in there with me and then like when I ran out body blocked for me, like just someone to body block for me somewhere, but they didn't do it. So Pange. That Ado wanted to save me though, you can tell. Like that Ado really wanted to help, so I respect it. I respect it. All I had to do was not hit you. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he actually could have killed us both. Like that other Ada should have died. If he just didn't hit me, like if he just didn't down me and like let me stay up, the other Ada would have died too. So man's kind of threw away a 2K there, but I ain't gonna argue it. No Mori once again. Tofu out here scamming us, but I'm not even killer. What are you doing? Did you want me to Mori the killer as survivor? Is that what you wanted? You're right. I'm the worst, dude. You're right. I suck. I'm just absolutely the worst. Scrim Night, when? We might better bring it back this Friday. So far, nothing has happened today. We've been on Steam all day and we haven't had any issues, so we might be okay to bring back Scrim Nights. I don't know whether DDoSing is fixed or maybe the DDoSers are just not awake tonight, or maybe the DDoSers have decided to leave me alone. I don't know what it is, but I'm not gonna ask too many questions. I just know that so far the stream tonight has been okay. So hopefully it remains that way. And I'm gonna stay on Steam all week. And if we can go all week without getting hit, then I'm just gonna do scrims on Friday. I think I'm gonna tell Lemon after the stream today to go ahead and set up the forums, and we'll try to set it up for Friday. Is Merciless Storm still bugged? Yes, it's still bugged. I don't know why it's not kill switched. Why did I say that so weird? Kill switched. Kill switched. I don't know why it's not kill switched. I don't know why it's not kill switched. I have no idea, but it's still bugged. It's kind of dumb. They sleep on Sundays, do you think? I can't remember what day I got hit before. I think I got hit on like a Monday or something, right? I can't even remember. Yeah, I don't know. I think it might just be fixed though, because I think like people like Spooky Loops have been streaming on Steam, and I think he's like, again, I hate to say this about him because like it's such a fucking tragedy, but Spooky seems to be one of the people that gets targeted more than everyone else. So I feel like if he can stream on Steam okay, then I'm probably fine myself. Probably. Hopefully. I don't know. Hard to say. I'm trying playing Diablo 2 Resurrected. Nah, I don't really like Diablo games. I'm not really into like ARPGs. They kind of bore me. Anything that's like, I think hack and slashy kind of gets me bored. Or sorry, just kind of like bores me. Leon Sex Kennedy. Ha, I get it. The S stands for sex.
Subby
Good
wubby.
one. Good one, Dead by Daylight player. Yo, Ruby Supreme, thank you for the reset. 13 months. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Oh, thank you, gamer. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Kiln switch. That's right, the old kiln switch. Yeah, I don't know why it's not kill switch. We were talking about it earlier. It's like actually such a huge deal. If you guys don't know what's bugged about Merciless, basically, if you fail a skill check on Merciless Storm, it basically regresses the gen as if you failed every skill check that would have came after that up until the gen's completion or something along those lines. So like, for instance, I think if you fail like the very first skill check of Merciless, I think it regresses the gen by like 60% or something, like something crazy like that. Maybe even more. It might have been more. It might have been like 80. I think I saw a clip of somebody a while back where there was a gen that was like at like almost full. I mean, I guess it activates at 90. So a gem was at like 90 and it had like all 4 pistons pumping, and then someone failed a skill check and then it went down to like 1 piston moving. Like it literally regressed by like 80 or 90%. It was nuts. It was fucking nuts. So it's pretty insane. And again, especially considering like, I feel like new players kind of struggle with skill checks in general, right? Like if you ever play in a lobby of like actual new players, not good players. I mean like literally new players. Like they struggle a lot with skill checks. So I imagine like a Merciless Storm set of rapid fire skill checks is probably gonna get them, right? And I don't know, it just kind of feels insane. I don't know why it's not kill switch. It feels like a pretty big deal to me, you know? Like I thought kill switch was literally for this kind of stuff, and then they're just like, whatever, it's fine. Like this is literally what it's for, is it not? Like they literally made this feature so that when there's a bug that's like majorly game breaking and like affects everybody, they can like that's the point, right? Like I always thought that was the point. That's kind of weird. What's your favorite ice? Stalactites? Is that what they're called? Stalactites? That's my favorite ice. Yeah. Yep. As someone with 300 hours in the game, overcharge hits the survivors I get a lot. Yeah, exactly. Like perks like overcharge will work really, really well when you're playing like with a bunch of new players. I mean, to be honest, fuck, even me with 10,000 hours, I'll miss overcharge skill checks a lot of times. But also, I'm kind of a boosted idiot sometimes. But still, like even against experienced players, it's like okay, right? Like even experienced players will miss like overcharge sometimes, or like Merciless Storm sometimes. But like as a new player, like yeah, it's gonna work most of the time. I don't know, Tin Can. No one's asked that question yet. That's crazy. I have no. I don't know. I don't know. Why not stalagmites? What are stalagmites? Aren't those like little bugs or something? Why don't you upload on YouTube anymore? Bro, I don't know, man. Look, I like got like kind of burnt out and I wasn't really making content anymore because I kind of just like wanted a break. And then I kind of have been feeling inspired lately to start uploading again, but now also I got a puppy. Like I got a puppy literally just like last week. And owning a puppy is kind of like having a fucking child. Like it requires a lot of time and dedication. So like lately, like outside of streaming, I've just been spending literally my entire life in my living room. Like I've been sleeping on the couch in my living room and shit, like just kind of taking care of my puppy and raising him and trying to train him. So like once the puppy thing is done and I'm actually able to like have more free time to work on stuff, I kind of want to get back to it. Because I do want to get back to making YouTube content. Like it's something I need to be doing and I haven't done it in a while. And I am feeling like kind of inspired to do it again. Like it's been so long that I'm feeling like less burnt out, you know? So I want to get back on it. It just, I don't know. I'm kind of on like a little mini break for now, I guess. Like an unintended mini break. You can probably rebound that. Did you try to rebound that and fail? That's not good. You can rebound the pallet there or the other side, I think. I think either side can be rebounded. What in the funkin' waggles? To be fair, I threw that kind of late. I did throw that hella late. What is this? Wait, what? What is this window? Huh? This window feels way less strong against Wesker, though, because he can just vault it from afar. Ooh, that would have been really good. That could have been really good, man. That should have been really good, honestly. I think that should have got me. You bless it up, baby? Let's go. Let's go, dude. That's what you love to see. Isn't your surgery like hella soon? Oh yeah, fuck. My surgery's in like, well, it's in like a month and a half. My surgery's like the 23rd of May, I think. The 24th? It's like the 23rd or 24th of May. So it's like a month and a little bit away. So yeah, probably about like, I'll probably have like a period of like a few weeks in between like puppy training and surgery where I can maybe do YouTube stuff, and then I gotta like do, I don't know. I mean, even after surgery, I can probably do YouTube stuff, right? I think the YouTube stuff I do will just have to be like less gaming and more like discussion, you know, shit like tier lists and, you know, like Scott Jun style videos where you just talk about shit. You edit all your own videos. Lots of big YouTubers don't edit their own videos. I edit everything except for the compilations. The compilations are edited by Scoops Ahoy Steve, who is a fucking amazing editor. Like that motherfucker is a gifted editor. He is so good at it. So the compilations are not me, but everything else is me. And you'll notice that there's a clear difference between like the compilations and the non-compilations. Like Steve's editing is like amazing and my editing is like very minimal. Like I know like the very bare basics and like that's it. So I can just do like dumb shit like basic zooms and stuff and or whatever, but like I don't ever do anything like actually super good and creative. I let Steve handle that. Oh, the Sabo? He's not even going there, but no, it was at like 99. Motherfuck, dude. Son of a fuck. Damn, there's another totem right there, too. Those totems feel really close. Is there another pallet back here? There is. Whoa, the flick. Flick Andy, dude. Look at him go. I didn't think that would hit me. It looked like it was to the side. I think I'm dead. This pallet sucks, but I don't have anything else. I think I gotta use it.
Is that all you have?
Yeah, there ain't nothing I can do here. Because him even like peeking that corner is a threat because of his dash. So that pallet's just like death. You could do podcasts of us just sending you funny videos to watch and have a mod check them in advance. You know what's interesting? This is like kind of, it's maybe relevant, but maybe it's irrelevant to what you're saying. I've been considering a lot more, like getting into like non-gaming content type stuff. Does that make sense? Like, for instance, I've like randomly like been watching like random shit, like people reacting to like Reddit threads and shit. But okay, for some reason, guys, I don't know if this is cringy to say. I feel like if I said this to myself 10 years ago, 10 years ago, Tofu probably would cringe at my Tofu for saying this. But I think I like Smosh. I always thought Smosh was just like some like mega cringe lord channel on YouTube, and maybe it used to be or something. I don't know. But I literally didn't know. I don't know anything about Smosh. I don't know anything about Smosh. I didn't really watch YouTube back in the day or whatever the fuck. I know that they're like an old school YouTube channel or something. But they've been auto playing on my shit recently. I think it's because I watch Jeopardy on YouTube, and then I think it like auto plays to their shit because they have like some like meme version of Jeopardy that they do or whatever. By the way, it's been like auto playing to their shit a lot. And they also have like this thing where they basically like read Reddit threads and like react to them. Like they read like "Am I the asshole" posts and then like react to them or whatever. And honestly, it's like pretty simple content, but it's also like really enjoyable, to be honest with you. Like just like cracking some jokes about, you know, some dumb shit that you're reading is like actually quite good content. Like it's actually like it's pretty enjoyable for me to watch, I feel like. And it doesn't even feel like that difficult to do either, right? Like it's pretty simple content to make. And I like sometimes I look at it and I'm like, why don't I do that? Like literally, why don't I do that? You know? And maybe not even just that, but like things like that, right? Like, dude, I should just like make a podcast. Like I should like make a podcast that has nothing to do with gaming and then just do like a bunch of different shit. Like we can do like reacting to fucking Reddit threads sometimes. We can do like other random shit other times. Just like, dude, I could like bring Ralph on. Like imagine if me and Ralph just got together and just like bullshitted about stuff. I don't know. Might be good. Maybe it'd be awful. Maybe everybody would hate it. But it might also be amazing. I don't know. You know? Like it seems like free content to me. You know what I mean? Like it almost feels like, why wouldn't I? Oh my fucking hell, you're over there. God damn it, I'm fucked. No, Mr. Whiskers, leave me alone, sir. Please, I'm on death hook. Please, leave me alone. Wait, are you leaving me alone? Wow, what a guy. I'm on death hook and he only has one gen left. Like realistically, he probably should kill me. I said leave me alone mostly as like a thing to say as I die because I figured I was gonna die. Wait, is my flashbang gone? Did they yoink my flashbang? Did I have a flashbang? Did I literally ever even have a flashbang? Maybe I didn't even have one. I got my first flashbang, right? Maybe I didn't get my first flashbang. I don't know. Now I don't know anymore. I'm gonna get one now. Are you 40? Might as well be, dude. Fucking might as well be. The most recent one about the Am I the Devil subreddit? Yeah, dude, that was the one I watched. It was fucking crazy, right? Dude, the one like the one about the daughter's period or whatever. Dude, I like lost. I was like, what the fuck are they reading? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. That kind of shit is like, it's like weirdly entertaining. And it's also, again, it's like really easy. And I feel like you can just crack some jokes at it and it's just like free content, you know? I don't know. Ever watch Cold Ones? Nah, I've not. Why does Ada's shoes sound like this? I don't know, because they're flippity floppity, maybe. It's next to the chest. Oh, was it? Okay, we're gonna get adrenaline. That's fine. Adrenaline. Coming for me? I think he might be. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Kind of seems like it, doesn't it? I'm out of this bitch. I have so many ideas, but I'm too shy to do them. See, my problem is that I would just need ideas. You know what I mean? Like another kind of idea. See, I feel like all my ideas are just stealing other people's ideas. You know what I mean? And I hate that. I feel like every idea I have is me just taking something that I watched and being like, that's a good idea. I should just copy that. And like I kind of, oh, you're not working on that yet. I thought you already worked on it. And I kind of hate that. Like I don't want my ideas to just be copies of other people's ideas. But that being said, let me talk about an idea I saw that I wouldn't mind copying. Like hypothetically, say if I made a podcast with like Ralph. Like something that I like another form of content that I like a lot is Watcher. If you guys know Watcher, Ryan and Shane, they used to be like BuzzFeed guys or something apparently. They do content, and like some of their content is basically like one person like sharing something that they're interested. Like for instance, there's like Puppet History. Like Puppet History is basically one of the dudes is like really into history, and he like shares history stories with the other guy, plus usually like a special guest, and then they make like a little like fun game out of it, right? And like that kind of stuff could be cool, right? Like I know Ralph's into some fucking wild shit, so we can do like segments where like Ralph teaches me his favorite fucking conspiracy theory or something, or Ralph goes into detail about some crazy topic to me, and like just I don't know. Like I feel like that's like a cool thing that you could do, right? Like I think there's a lot of like interesting things that you can do there. Maybe, potentially, I don't know. This guy was pretty good, by the way. Read Cold Ones. There are 2 Australian young comedians that just do random things like beer pong with random drinks. What? Did they get drunk every time? I'm gonna be real with you. I can't watch drunk people, dude. I hate watching drunk people. I don't ever get the appeal of like watching drunk things. Like I don't get it. Like drunk history, people have recommended that to me a lot, and I hate it. People that do drunk streams on Twitch, can't watch them. I can't vibe with people that are drunk. I don't know why. I just can't do it. How do you hate drunk history? I just don't like listening to drunk people. I just don't. I think if I'm sober and I'm around someone that's drunk, I just find them annoying. To be honest with you, I might find drunk people annoying even when I'm drunk, to be honest with you. I think I just don't like drunk people. It might be possible that I just don't like drunk people, to be honest. I don't know. Even if you're drunk yourself, I mean, if I'm drunk myself, maybe it's okay. I don't know, but maybe, I don't know. Hard to say. It's because you're from PA. It's the Quaker in you. I don't know. I feel like drunk people are just, I don't know, you know? I don't know. I just don't find them. It's always just like sloppy and not funny. I don't know. Like I just don't get it. I don't get the appeal of hanging out or watching someone that's drunk. I just don't get it. It just doesn't really get. It doesn't do anything for me. Drunk people can be obnoxious. I feel like they usually are, to be honest with you. Well, I guess it depends. Because like the more I think about it, like I remember when Ralph did his drunk stream, he was hilarious. So I guess it depends. But like Ralph's weird because when Ralph gets drunk, he doesn't get like Ralph speeds up when he gets drunk, which is weird because I feel like most people like slow down and like slur and stuff. And Ralph, like, I remember when Ralph got drunk, he just started like rambling and he started like aggressively talking. Like he got like really uppity and like energetic and like, I don't know, like he was a funny drunk, but I feel like it's like rare. I feel like most people aren't funny drunks. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, okay? Actually, I might as well just play some ads. I'm gonna play some ads. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back. Give me a second. BRB, un momento. I won't be gone for very long. 1 minute. I'm back. I'm back. Hi. Hello. Hi. Everyone talks to chair, but what about microphone? Microphone? What? You rated Ralph at the right time that night? Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember. It's when he was talking about buttholes or something, right? He was talking about anal. He was talking about anal and how much he was grossed out by it. I think I still have clips from that. Like there was like a clip that I was gonna make an alert because it was like him. It was him like going off about it, dude. Like he was popping the fuck off about anal. Like he was going. And I had like a clip that I was gonna make an alert, and I don't think I ever did. Which webcam brand type do you use? Oh, I still have the clip. I literally still have the audio clip. I didn't know if I had it, but apparently I do. I use a Logitech C922. I think is what it is. Logitech C922. Wait, there's no sound. How do I get it to have sound? Is it broken? Does it not work? Oh no, it's just muted. I see. Might be kind of loud. We'll see.
It's a butthole! What the fuck?
It's a little
You
loud.
could eat roadkill, you could eat vomit, but instead you choose where poop comes out of. You dumb bitch!
Oh yeah, he was talking about eating ass. I think he was talking about eating ass. It wasn't anal. I think it was specifically eating ass is what it was. Yeah. That I think I took that clip from that night and I was like, this should be an alert. And then I never made an alert because I suck. But yeah, I still have it saved. Yeah, he was talking about eating ass, which is a little bit more fair. But I think he was against all things anal. But I think that one was particularly about eating ass. Yeah, he was like, dude, he was going on a fucking tangent. Like that man like could not like he could not be stopped. And like again, like that was pretty funny, right? Like I feel like he was a pretty funny drunk because he just kind of like went in on it in like a funny way. But I feel like most people are not funny, so I don't know. Yeah, eating a literal ass as opposed to like a metaphorical ass. Yes, and a literal ass. How old are you? I'm 31. I'm an old fuck. Why is he so offended by anal? He's not that offended. He was drunk and everybody was arguing with him and saying that eating ass is like normal or something, and he was saying that it wasn't and that it was gross. And he just, it's Ralph, so he got worked up. He was drunk and he got worked up. I don't think he actually cares that much, I'm sure he doesn't give a fuck if anyone eats ass. But he was drunk and he was getting all worked up, but it was funny, you know what I mean? Fish sticks, what up? Yeah, I know I'm not actually that old. Aren't you 32 now? Nope, I turned 32 in 2 months. 2 months I turned 32. I'm still 31 for now. We're the same age. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I meant to say we're super young, Gamma Ray. Me and you, we're still in our prime, baby. It's fine. We're so young. Look at us go. About to run a marathon and shit. Me, damn, I can't sleep. Me, I'm gonna go pop in an alert to fall asleep to Tofu stream tonight. Tofu stream. Ralph, it's about. Yeah, sorry, Tess. I think you came in at a bad time. You might have came at a bad time. Sorry about it. Old ass, I'm 2 years younger. Yeah, but you're a parent now, so like you're technically like maturity wise, you have to be older than me, So I win. Subby wubby uwu. Not ready to think of the 44 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you, buddy. Good to have you back in. Thank you, man. Thank you. You're a decade older than me? Ugh. Yeah, it feels weird to think about the fact that like young 20s is like a decade younger. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Being a parent adds at least 5 years. Oh, at least, dude. I feel like being a parent adds... I didn't ready up? Have I not been ready this whole time? Oh, I didn't know it. Tell me. I thought I hit ready. I was wondering why this queue was taking so long. We haven't even been in fucking queue, dude. Motherfuck. God damn it. I thought I hit it. Son of a fuck, man. Anyway, I think being a parent adds like a lot. Like, I feel like if you're a parent, you kind of like, dude, if you're like one of those people that like becomes a parent as like a teenager, like that shit like kicks you into shape, or at least it should kick you into shape. It better kick you into shape. Like that shit, like I feel like that immediately makes you like minimum like a 30-year-old. Or if not, then you're fucking up, you know? Like, it better make you minimum a 30-year-old or else you're fucking up. You're fucking up, man. You're fucking up out here. I hope you trip up the steps. Thanks. I think tripping up the steps is probably better than tripping down the steps, so I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Sign me up. As a person who just turned 30, hearing the decade younger thing hurt. Dude, it does, doesn't it? It's weird because, like, you never feel 30, right? Like, I don't feel 30. And I'm assuming it's going to be like that forever, right? Like if I turn, like, if/when I turn 40, am I going to feel 40? Probably not, right? I probably won't feel 40 either. Like, am I ever going to hit an age where I feel like I'm that age? Or am I always just going to feel like I'm, like, should be younger? Because I don't know. How do you feel 30? I don't know, man. Like, I feel like thinking about being 30 when I was younger, I felt like it just would feel different. Like, I would feel, like, more mature or, like, different in my body or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, as a teenager, I guess that's what I thought. I was like, what would I be at 30? And I pictured myself in, like, a fucking business suit, like, going to a job at, like, a cubicle, where, like, carrying a briefcase or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. Having a full beard, and I don't. So, like, that sucks. And, like, I don't know. I just figured things would be different. But I'm the exact same. Well, I'm not the exact same. I think, like, as a person, I've grown. But, like, I feel the same. Not like nothing feels different, you know? Like, my body is sore a lot more. But I don't even know if that's from old age or if it's just from being out of shape. Like, I feel like my body's more sore. But that's solely just because I haven't really been exercising much in a while, you know? I've been kind of just, like, sitting around and streaming and not doing anything else. Because of my stupid fucking shoulder, you know? You're privileged, almighty Tofu. I am, dude. I am. Honestly. I think the only age we will feel different is when we're old age, feeling pains and being more tired. Yeah, but that happens gradually though, right? Because, like, even as, like, a 31-year-old, like, there is some more pains, and, like, I think I'm generally more energetic and stuff, and I can't do the same things I could do when I was, like, 20. But, like, I don't think it, like, happens all at once. I think it's, like, a slow process. Like, will we even realize it? Like, by the time it happens, it might have been such a slow process that we might be like, oh, this is just our reality now, you know? Or it could be the lack of drinking enough water. True, I should drink some water. You're right. I exercise 4 times a week, and my body still feels 50. Can I ask how old you are? Isn't that, like, a thing you're not supposed to do? I'm gonna do it anyway. Can I ask how old you are? When do you get your surgery again, Tofu? Next month. Like, late next month. I'm 25? Oh. Well, that sounds like there's something else going on there. Because, like, when I was 25, I think I was, like, working in a warehouse, and I was getting a ton of physical exercise, and I felt great. I felt great. 25, I think, is too young to be, like, feeling 50, you know? I don't know what's going on there, but you should maybe see a doctor or something. Unless you know what's going on. I don't know. But I felt great at 25. Like, I was getting exercise, and I can get in the ring with Mike Tyson, you know? I wouldn't survive longer than 2 seconds. He'd probably murder me, but I could do it, you know? I would be able to step into the ring. Now, if I try to step into the ring, I'd probably, like, get a cramp, you know? If, like, probably I wouldn't even get into the ring. I wouldn't even make it. I'd collapse on the way in, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going on 30 and I work in a warehouse as a 5'5" female and I feel amazing. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I think if I just had exercise, man, I just need some exercise. Like, that's what I need. That's what I need in my life. I need to go back to exercising. I felt great when I was doing it. Just fucking stupid goddamn shoulder I have is all fucked up. Hey, Tofu, I'm the Adam. Let's have a fantastic game. Smile. I agree. Let's do it. Smile. I agree with you. Let's have a fantastic one. A super great one. No, Kiddo Legacy. It's just healthcare here is very busy. Like, the surgery is a free surgery that's paid for by that's paid for by the government. Therefore, anybody that needs it gets it, which means there's usually a long wait. Like, a lot of people are taking advantage of free healthcare and getting surgeries when they need it, which means the surgeon's very busy. And it's not that it took that long to recover. It's just that it took that long for him to have another opening, basically, is what it was. My neck hurts. Yeah, Canada. Yeah, way different than the U.S. Yeah. But even here in Canada, there's like some surgeries or whatever, depending on what you get. If it's like not like a 100% necessary type surgery, sometimes it does cost money. Like sometimes like the global healthcare won't cover it. And for those surgeries, usually there's like no wait time, right? Because like, you know, how many people are going to be paying a bunch of money? Whereas like this one's like covered by the government, so yeah, it takes a while. Never to stretch. It's too late. It's already sore. I ain't afraid of no pain res. I ain't afraid of no motherfucking pain res. What do I look like? Do I look like a bitch? Do I look like a bitch? Did he just reassurance him? He might have. Oh no. Oh no, we had to do it to him. Oh no, we done had to do it to him. Not like this. Let's get right back on that gen. Does he have Dragon's Grip maybe? Let me be the one to tap. Damn, he tapped. He's got Silent Bell, dude. Thank you, White Rice. I appreciate you trying to help. I didn't realize he had Silent Bell. Silent Bell. Holy Bell.
Look at this kitty.
All is
Kitty.
bright.
Hi, kitty. Yum,
Is it
yum,
even
yum,
bright? I
yum,
don't know what the words are. Swirling Vines, thank you for the resub for 6 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate your support, dude. Thank you, buddy. That was 6, right? Yeah, 6. Thank you, man. Welcome back, gamer. Hope we're doing well, duder. Sometimes I get 6s and 8s mixed up, especially when I'm like briefly looking and trying to still look out for invisible race being cucklords, you know? You know how it be. Go! I don't think I got there, right? No, can't get there. Pain. Pain. All is calm. All is bright. All is calm? Really? The first one's calm? I thought it rhymed with bright. I thought they both ended in "ite." Interesting. Very interesting. I need to like pay attention because he might just sneak up on me and grab me if I keep looking at chat and shit. Oh, he's on that guy up there. I need. What surgery you haven't done? I'm getting like a shoulder stabilization or something. Basically, I'll try to explain it to you the way that my surgeon explained it to me in terms of like giving me a brief about it. He basically said that the shoulder, like ball and socket, he seems to like to make golf analogies because he compared it to golf, and he's done this every time I've talked to him. He said that basically there's like a ball and socket joint thing or whatever, right? And basically it's like a golf ball that's trying to sit on like a golf tee, right? And the golf tee kind of like forms around the golf ball a little bit, right? So that like it doesn't just slide right off, you know? And that's kind of the comparison he gave. And basically, because I dislocated my shoulder so much, also there's apparently like some stuff around, like there's some like, I forget what, I'll just call it sticky substance. It's not actually sticky, but there's some like stuff around the outside of the tee that kind of like holds the ball in place, right? So because I dislocated my shoulder so much, that stuff has like worn off and worn away to the point where like it might not even be there anymore. And on top of that, apparently I also have like bone damage. So he said that like, imagine like part of the tee just literally got like chipped off. Like imagine you had like a golf tee, but like a big chunk of it was just missing from one of the sides. Like that makes it so that the ball is clearly gonna fall off the tee very easily on that side, right? No, my flashbang. So yeah, that's apparently what happened with me. Is I have bone damage. Oh fuck, what am I doing? Oh, I'm dead. That was really stupid of me. I didn't realize that there was just a wall there. Dang, I played that really dumb. So yeah, basically what he's gonna do is he's gonna like, I guess he's gonna like open me up and he's gonna like take a piece of like another bone that's in my shoulder. It's like he said it was like a bone that was like attached to like, fuck, I can't remember all the medical terms, all the fucking anatomy terms now because I'm stupid. It was attached to something that was attached to my bicep or something. There was like a bone that was in my shoulder that wasn't really like as like important, and he was gonna take a chunk of that bone and then basically like take and like basically attach it to my shoulder bone, to like the golf tee. Basically he's gonna attach it onto the golf tee and then secure it with like screws or something, and then patch me all up, and then I'm good to go or something like that. I don't know. Sounds kind of monka, but hey, he said he said it works pretty reliably. So I'm like, hey, fuck it, sign me up, brother, sign me up. Vestigial, maybe? Is that what it? Oh, he hit me with a syringe. Thanks, gamer. I feel like you could have just healed me, but that's fine too. Good as new. How long is the recovery? He said the recovery is the same as the other one, so like around 6 weeks or something. Or sorry, around 6 weeks in a sling, and then it'll be around 6 months until I'm back to like 100%. He said 6 months to a year to be 100 to be back to 100%, but it depends. But 6 weeks in a sling, and then after the 6 weeks in a sling, and like a little bit of time to like fully recover. And after like 6 weeks ish, maximum 1 year, it'll be fully recovered, is what he said. So yeah, I don't know. The bit of bone they take is from your collarbone and put it into your shoulder. I've had it. Yeah? How was it? Recovery was like 3 months. How bad was it pain-wise? I asked him, I was like, oh, that sounds like much more painful than the other procedure you gave me, right? And he was like, no, actually, surprisingly not. It's not even that much more painful. And I was like, okay. All right, buddy. You're just saying that to like make me feel better 100%. There's no way in fuck that shit's not more painful. But I don't know. Was he like pulling my leg, or is it actually not that bad? I don't know. Are you gonna do physio and massage therapy? I don't know about massage therapy, but definitely physio, yeah. 100% doing physio. What gen should I do? This guy's doing a gen down there. Who's getting chased? You? Are you getting chased? You kind of look like you're getting chased. Oh, yeah. Hi, Grisha. What up? My mom had that surgery. She said it was excruciating. Nice. Nice. That's what you love to hear. See, I knew that fucker was lying, dude. I knew he was lying. Oh, he's coming. Oh, I'm sorry. That's my fault. That's my fault. I should have taken the hit. Oh, but you dead-hearted. You're a god. I had faith in you all along. I had faith in you all along to get that dead-hard. I just fucked that all up, dude. That poor Dwight. He was doing A-okay, and I just walked up and fucking just ruined it. Just fucking ruined his good time. I soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Don't worry, I'm here for the flashbang that he doesn't need. I feel like any major surgery like that's gonna be painful. Yeah, but he said that the other thing I got, like the one that I got that I like that he had to bail from, he said it wasn't that much worse than that, and that one wasn't that bad. Like it was obviously painful, but it wasn't like and I know he didn't like do the full surgery or whatever. Like he like cut me open and then basically like bailed halfway into it. So I don't know like how much more painful the full surgery would be compared to that, but like my recovery from that like half surgery, oh hey. My recovery from that half surgery was like nothing compared to like actually dislocating my shoulder. You know what I mean? Like I feel like after I've actually dislocated my shoulder multiple times, it was like nothing in comparison. So I don't know. Especially the last time, dude. The last time I dislocated my shoulder was like, that shit was probably like the most fucking torturous pain I've ever been in. Because my goddamn hospital took so long to get to me. That shit was literally so awful, dude. Like I feel like no matter what happens after the surgery, there's no way it could be worse than that. Like I think I'm pretty much golden. I don't want to go pressure the other gen, because he's gonna come over here for sure. Massage therapy can really help with healing. I am registered massage therapist. Is massage therapy cheap and or covered by Canada? Are you Canadian? Panda, you are, right? I think you're Canadian. Is that shit covered, or would I have to pay? Yo, Fingersman, 31 months, by the way. Welcome back. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, yeah, I might have missed that, but I appreciate you. Good to see you, Fingersman. Hope you're doing well. Ontario, is it covered? Did you have a bad accident? What's going on with me is that I basically dislocated my shoulder when I was young because I used to skateboard. And when I was skateboarding as a kid, I was like maybe like 17 years old, and I basically ate shit skateboarding, and I dislocated my shoulder. And then since then, I've dislocated it a bunch more times. Because the way it works is that once you dislocate your shoulder, it makes it like weaker, and it makes it more likely to dislocate. And I also never got it looked at either, because I used to live in America, you know, so going to the hospital costs like $1 gazillion. So basically, I dislocated my shoulder. It popped back in on its own after like, I don't know, like 15 seconds or something. And then once it popped back in on its own, I was like, oh, it's better now, you know? And it still hurt like a motherfucker. Like, it took like a day or two before I was able to like really use my arm again. But I was like, it's fine now. My shoulder's back in. I don't gotta worry about it. So for all I know, it might have even healed wrong. I don't know. Who fucking knows? But either way, like I dislocated it when I was a kid, probably didn't heal right, didn't really get it checked out or anything, and then I just continued to dislocate it many times throughout my life. Semi-recently, like maybe like a few years ago, I dislocated it even worse. Like I fucked it up bad like a few years ago. Like I had a good streak of maybe like 5 years where I didn't dislocate it at all. And then like a few years ago, I hit it with like a really bad dislocation, like an exceptionally bad one. And since then it's been like really fucked up. Like it's been really fucked up since then. And now I can't do anything. Like now it's like now I feel like a geriatric old man. Like I literally can't do anything. Oh wait, you have a gen there too? Our gen split's fucking amazing. Wow. We have like the best gen split ever. Do I have a pallet here? If he comes here, I think I'm dead. And here he is. That sucks. I think I'm dead. Okay, because I'll get hooked and then they'll probably get the gen done and get me adrenaline, so I think it's fine. Unless he has no ed, then it's not fine. Then I'm probably dead on hook. You'd have to pay usually around $100 for a treatment. Oof. That's a lot, man. He has Jolt? No, I think he has Eruption. Pretty sure he has Eruption. Maybe it's Jolt though, I don't know. What made you move out of the US? A relationship. But also, like, I prefer Canada to US anyway, so like, hell, if I was able to move to Canada even without a relationship, I'd have done it anyway, because I just love Canada, but like, it was a relationship that made me move, yeah. Hey, I was in front of you earlier with the endgame build on RBD. Came to say GG's. Yo, GG's, man. Dude, you almost killed us all in the end, man. I was sweating. That shit was close. GG's, gamer. I had fun that game. Where's my flashbang? It was like way in this corner, right? I guess I can just get a new one. Where's a locker? Do they have a gate 99? Do they even have a gate 99? I don't know. Is Shaq gate 99? Oh, I'm not sure if it is. No, it's like just started. No, if only I had background player up. No, if only I had background player up, but I don't. Not like this. Why can't I live over to the US? Canada just feels like the US, but better, like in every way to me. I don't know. It's like the US, but you don't have to stress about paying a gazillion dollars in medical bills. It's like the US, but people are just generally more polite and nice. It's like the US, but like, I feel like even though the government isn't perfect and every government is kind of shitty in their own way, it feels like they do a little bit less questionable things. It's like the US, but I don't know, like basically everything is better that you can imagine being better, right? Like I don't think there's anything worse. Like if it's possible for something to be better, it's better, basically. Crawl, gamer, crawl. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, I got stuck on nothing. Fuck, and he took my flashbang. What are you swinging at, man? Oh no, he has a Mori. I forgot. Oh no, I forgot he has a Mori here on the flashbang. Yay, we're all blind now. Yay, I'm leaving. See ya. I forgot he had a Mori. Fuck. Do you hate the US? I don't hate it. I just think that Canada is much better. Like, it's not that I hate America. I think America is still a great place to live compared to like over half the world, you know? Like I would rather live in America than like a lot of different, like if you just took all the countries and listed them, there is like like the vast majority of them I would put below America in terms of like places that I would like want to live, you know? GG nasty gen rushers, didn't get blinded. He's really proud of his Franklins, I think, maybe. Oh, he said blinded during the Mori. Oh. These fucking guys, Jesus Christ. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I don't hate America. I just prefer Canada, I guess. What place in the EU would you like to live? Dude, definitely somewhere like Scandinavian. I would love to live like in like Norway or like Denmark or like Sweden, maybe. Probably not Finland. Finland's a little too close to Russia, I think. It's my turn. But I don't know, maybe like Denmark or Norway would be really cool.
Look at this kitty. Look at the kitty. Hi, kitty.
Shot to the
Meow,
nod.
meow,
Thanks for the
meow,
resub for motherfucking
Wait,
15 months.
15
Welcome
months.
back, gamer. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on back in. Finland's in NATO now? Did they finally get accepted? Did fucking Turkey finally let them in? Because, yeah, I saw that they were... I know at first they were only going to join with Sweden, but then they were like, we can maybe just take it. Because I feel like Finland joining is basically like... It might as well be the same thing at that point. We're in NATO now? Let's go, dude. Fucking poggers. Man, Putin really fucked up, huh? He did, like, the exact opposite of what he was trying to achieve, huh? That guy, my lord. My lord, that guy. Kyle, GG's, man. GG's, duder. Yo, good for Finland, though. Good for Finland. Good shit, good shit. I thought about leaving the U.S., but don't want to leave my family and friends. Yeah, see, I had no issue leaving my family and friends. I mean, my friends all sucked. I didn't really have any good friends. Like, there was, like, a couple good people where I grew up, but, like, the vast majority of people where I grew up fucking sucked. Like, the majority of my friends were terrible people. And, it's like sayonara, you know what I mean? And same thing with my family, for that matter. My family kind of sucked, too. Like, there's, like, a few people in my family. Like, probably, like, my very close family were cool. Like, I like my mom. I like my dad. I like my brother and sister. That's it. The rest of my family fucking sucks. All of them. They're fucking horrible. They're horrible people. So I really had no issue with leaving them. I was like, later. Later. And I can just keep in touch with, like, the couple amount of people that I do like, right? Like, later. Wow, Great Phantom 1. That's so cool. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. That's so cool. Okay, bye. Didn't we get this guy earlier? Wait, was this guy in the last game? Was this the Dwight from last game? I think it might have been. Maybe. Not sure. I'm not sure. Not sure, man. Not sure. Either way, yeah. I think if I moved to Europe, it'd probably be somewhere in, like, Scandinavia, I guess. Oh, shit. He's an Epic Store gamer or something. Ayo. I'm the guy you blinded last game. Yeah. I forgot he had the Mori. Bad times. They were the Freddy from earlier. This guy was the Freddy too from earlier? Or the guy that I just banned, is that what you're saying? Oh, Great Phantom was the Freddy. Oh, yeah. I mean, it doesn't really change anything, but yeah. Does the weather ever get to you in Canada compared to the US? No, but the weather's not that different. Like, I only really drove like, okay, right now I'm living maybe like 6 hours drive north of where I grew up. Like, I grew up in Pennsylvania and I live in like kind of southern Ontario. I live like 6 hours from my hometown. So like, it's really not even that different. It's like 6 hours north. Like, imagine wherever you are now driving 6 hours north. That's the difference, right? It's not that big of a deal. So to me, no. I mean, the weather's pretty much the exact same. Like, it's cold here, yeah, but it was also cold in Pennsylvania. Like, it got pretty cold in PA too. It's like a little bit colder here, right? Like, it gets a little bit colder. We definitely get a little bit more snow, you know? Like, it's like just the same thing, but just a little bit more so, basically, right? Which is fine. Like, I'm still used to it all. Did you know more Americans live further north than Canadians? I'm trying to understand what you're saying. Yeah, I think I get you. Because, yeah, the majority of Canadians live, like, below the border. Like they live pretty, like, for instance, like, all of southern Ontario, like, Toronto and all that shit is, like, below, like, most of the north of USA. So I think that's what you're saying, right? Because, yeah. It's pretty wild. Like, there's, like I don't know, like there's, like, those maps that show, like, a line drawn through Canada. And it's, like, 10, or, like 90% of the people live below this line or something. And it's, like, the line's, like, super far south. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, the way the borders work and shit is really weird. Boosted, thanks for the resub. Welcome back. 30 subby wubby ooh woo. Primary, what up, man? Hey, yo, there's a cat. Thanks for the resub. Welcome back for 2 months. Thank you, man. Dude, I think the weather here is kind of bipolar too, man. It's kind of the same here. Like, I swear it was, like, literally freezing. Like, it was, like, and by freezing, I mean, like freezing is in, like, literally temperature freezing. Like, it was, like, below 0. It was, like, 0 or below. And then, like, within, like, 2 days, like, I remember going outside and it was, like, super cold, like, below freezing. Like, I think it was like freezing rain or something. And then like literally 2 days later, I went out and it was like beating hot. It was like 26 degrees Celsius or something, which isn't like super hot, but like compared to the fact that it was just freezing, like a fucking 26 degrees Celsius jump in like 2 days is nuts. And I was like, what? Shit was wild, dude. Like it went from like freezing cold to just like suddenly warm as shit. And I was like, okay. Wonder from the UK. Hope the stream's going well. Hope you're good. Thanks, man. Hope you're good as well. I'm blind. I don't know where the ghost face is. Where is the ghost face? Do I have to unhook the man Bayana Jones? No, you got him. We're good. Wait, where'd Ghostface go though? Is he on me? Is he not on me? I'm afraid to jump in the locker because I'm afraid he's gonna. I'm just gonna jump in and out really quickly. Just get the flashbang. There he is. I knew he was here. See, if I would have slow vaulted in there, I would have got fuckered. I'd have got fuckered if I slow vaulted in there. I'm telling you. I have like the worst luck ever. I gotta just get in and get out. Don't kick my gen, dude. Fucking dick move, bro. Dick move, broski. Not a Walter. Name's not Walter. I see. I broke you out again. Maybe I should let him hit me because I feel like he has. I feel like he's stalked me quite a bit. I feel like I'm getting pretty close to 99 stalked. I don't know. I don't know. Morning from the UK. Hope stream's going well. Oh wait, I already read that. Hi. Hope you're. Yeah. I hope you're doing good too, dude. How long did it take you to adjust to Celsius? Not very long. It's kind of a system that just makes sense, to be honest with you. Bye. I didn't really want to use God Palette, but I'm pretty sure I'm really close to fully stocked. I probably could have just stayed inside of him and broke him out that way. I should have just did that. I don't think I even had to use that palette. I think I could have just stayed inside of him and then just made him not able to stock me. Oh. He's still not stalked me. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know how stalked I am, but it has to be like really far. Cause like he keeps trying to top me off, but it's just not working. I have to be like 99 now, right? Like I gotta be like on the brink, I think I have to be. I thought I was 99 already, but like apparently I wasn't. Okay. Oh, did Dwight use a syringe? Oh yeah, he syringed me last game, didn't he? I think he syringed himself this time. Fahrenheit's the unit the US got right. It's so much better. Really? Why? Why do you think that? I don't really understand the argument for Fahrenheit being better. Celsius just seems better in every way to me. Like 0 being freezing and 100 being boiling seems pretty logical in terms of like what we do as humans. You know what I mean? Like I don't get like the idea of like, I don't know. It's like 20 degrees, but if that's freezing, like, I don't know. I feel like freezing being like in the negatives feels like it makes sense. Celsius is good if you're a chemist, but chemistry is so boring. I mean, is it bad for weather? Like, I don't think it's that bad for weather. Like, obviously, like, maybe like Fahrenheit can be a little bit more exact or something, right? Since it's like, but I don't know. I don't think it's like bad, right? Like, if you tell me it's like 40 degrees out, I can tell you that that's fucking hot as shit, you know? It's also so much harder to spell. True. It is hard to spell. True. Fahrenheit is temp relative to the human body, and Celsius is relative to water. That's interesting. Is Fahrenheit based on human body temperature? I didn't really think about that. So because we're like our body temp is like 98 degrees or something, right? Not like standard body temperature or something. And like if you go over 100, that's when you're getting into like fever, like you're like fevering out and shit. Damn, we got pain res, dog. Unfortunate. I'm gonna get fucking Stalker Man, dude. Oh, I'm gonna get Stalker Man for sure. I'm out of here. Can I break him out from up here over the rock? got his ass. Motherfucking got his ass. Oh shit, Shaq Gen's still here. Fahrenheit's the temperature for melting and boiling of mercury. The fuck? Hear me out. In Fahrenheit, 69 degrees is nice weather. Nice. You know what? You're right. That's the better one. Fucking nice, dude. If he comes over here, I'm gonna die. I have nothing. I don't have Shaq palette. I don't have shit. And he might come over here because I don't think he's on Dwight anymore. No, he's on Ace. We're good. Hi, Meow Me. Good morning. How are you doing? Oh, Dwight didn't even get back on this gen. What gen's he on? Is he going after Meg? Is it because she's Deathhook? Oh, he wants to kill Meg because she's Deathhook. I see. You know what? Dwight's on a gen. I just want to hover this. I mean, she's full health. But like, I'm not really sure what he's doing. Oh, there goes my exhaustion for background player. Beep bop 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 beep bop bop. The problem is I can't really body block because he has me 99 stocked. I can only body block if I like have broken him out recently. Like if he has his power up, which he does right now, I can't really body block. I can only hover for flashbangs, I think. That's an entity blocker there, bub. There's an entity blocker there, bub. Most of the US metric system makes no sense. Oh yeah, the Imperial system's dumb as shit, dude. The metric system is definitely better, like 100%. No, that was too late. Fuck me, dude. What? How does he get around me there, dude? And I die here because he's gonna sock me. Nope. I did the old go inside of him strat. Works like a charm, baby. Works like a charm. Do you have a door open? Hope so. But he's gonna try to do it again. He's gonna try to do it again. Look, he's trying to get distance on me this time. Look at him. He's like, let me get real far away from him. Like, let me get real far. Like, I don't think so, fucko. I don't think so. This poor guy, I think, has had me like close to being stalked all game. And he just has not been able to fucking finish the stock. This poor guy. Like, he's been trying so hard to finish the stock and he just cannot get it. Like, he just cannot do it. I thought I threw that flashbang early. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I thought I threw it early. I mean, I think I did it basically as early as I could, right? I had to like run up to do it. I thought I threw it like, I think I did it about as early as I could, and I thought I did it early, but I guess I was wrong. I don't think I could have thrown it any earlier, right? I had to like run up to it, but I'm not sure. Maybe I could have. Maybe I threw and maybe I could have saved her. I'm not sure. Hard to say. Go inside of him, strat. Interesting. Yeah. Me and Graham discovered that one. Yep. Ever since then, I've been using it. You know. I was here with endurance. Wait, what? What you mean? Glad Meg died. Yeah, true. You're right. It was a Meg player. Yeah, fuck her. That's what she gets for playing Meg. Yeah, down with the Meg players. That's what you get, Megs. You dirty Megs. Should have played a better character, Meg. You're right. You're so right. You're so right. Thank you for that. You do the same against Myers? Yes. Well, you can, but you can't break Myers out. So it's like with Myers, you can do it, but like you're not going to stop him from stalking. You're just going to kind of like annoy him a bit and probably give him free stock. Because like with Ghostface, you can break him out and then make him unable to stock anymore, right? Whereas like with Myers, you're probably better off like getting away from him. Like you can use it as like a little mind game to try to like maybe make him lose you and get distance. But for the most part, like you're better off like getting away from him as opposed to like fucking around, you know, like near him or inside of him, because then he's just going to get more free stock off of you. You know what I mean? Like you might confuse him for a minute, but he's for the most part just going to get more stock and you're just going to fuck yourself over. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah. You know how it be. You know how it be. I think that was my last game. I think that might have been my last game. It's kind of late. I think I want to get out of here. Canada or US, which is better to visit? I don't know because I don't ever leave my house. I couldn't tell you. I'm assuming if you're visiting a country, you're probably going to like places where like tourists go or something. I don't ever leave my fucking house, dude. I couldn't tell you. No idea. As far in terms of living, I like Canada better. In terms of like tourist shit, couldn't tell you, dude. I'm a fucking shut in. I don't ever leave my house. LOD players are bad bitches, dude. I love LOD. LOD's a bad bitch. She is amongst the baddest of bitches. And LOD mains are also bad bitches. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. I think I'm gonna raid Ohm. Ohm's on DBD. I'm gonna raid Ohm. You guys can go hang out with Ohm.
Where?
So Ohm is like, you guys might know Ohm Wrecker. He's like an old school YouTuber, but he is like he's one of those like YouTuber first, Twitch streamer second type streamers, where like sometimes, especially if he's like recording for a video, which he sometimes does, sometimes he'll go long periods of time without reading chat, but that's just how it goes. You know what I mean? But he's also like a very entertaining dude. He's also a very nice guy. He's a very, very like wholesome dude. This guy has been nothing but good to me for the whole time I've known him. He's a great, great guy. Yeah, I don't have much else to say about him. He's just a cool dude. Again, if he doesn't get to the raid right away, or if he doesn't get to chat right away, you know, don't mind him. Again, he is like a YouTuber first and a streamer second, I think. But he's a great dude, and I want to support him if I can. So go hit him with a get rated nerd debated and go hang out with him. I'll be back tomorrow with more games. I appreciate you guys chilling. I appreciate you guys vibing. Thank you guys for being here. As always, I love you guys. I'll be back tomorrow night with more games. And yeah, that's it for me. Have a good rest of your night, guys. I'm out. See you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's build for subs, by the way, too. Also, scrims are probably going to happen Friday because we didn't get DDoS today. So probably scrims Friday. Builds for subs tomorrow. Love you guys. Have a good night. Talk to you tomorrow. I'm out of here. See ya. I'll take care. See ya. See you later. See ya.